title, women versus men debates, because I don't want it to come off as at Andrew Tate. Girls are winning, bro. Girls don't know how, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Girls are very smart, but bro, girls have their emotions over any other thing. Yes or no? Is that true or false? Like girls are smart girls are smart, but their emotions are over anything. Like over fucking anything. Like their emotions will, nigga, like that shit goes over and they just. Like niggas be, all right, bro, I'm emotional right now. I'm gonna take my time. Girls be like, you feel me, bro? Like it's just like a regular, like, bro. So it's honestly like niggas are gonna like, I don't know how to make it make sense. Like in a real, wait, who? Maya, where you at? Trinity's here. Hold up. Maya, where you at? Trinity's here. All right. This nigga might actually read. I do read. I'm gonna win this debate. I read more than any of these niggas, bro. I read more. Like, come on.
Oh my god.
Nah. All right, hold up. Y'all can cut y'all cameras on, bro. We finna do this shit.
Let me get the cam on. I'm shirtless.
You're shirtless?
Shout out to my robo.
I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It's just you. What up, Dak?
Oh, what's up? What's up? 223 Teach.
Wait, what you call me, nigga?
223 Teach.
The fuck? Butter cheek ass face, bro. Wait. Girls are 90% emotion, 10% logic. Yes, or something like that. Just somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. All right, we're just waiting on Maya. But Dak, how do you feel about this shit? You know I'm telling the truth, Dak. You know I'm telling the truth.
Bro, nigga, you know how I feel, nigga.
Yo, where's Peace God? I don't know where Peace God at. Nigga got a tight ass tech with no shirt.
Y'all always hating on this tech, but y'all never seen this tech before. You've never seen a nigga with this tech.
I've never seen that tech. What the
you
fuck?
constantly hate.
Yeah, what the fuck is that tech?
It's a mythical tech, nigga. You had to unlock this.
What the fuck? Look at Mac's story. They're putting him in 2K.
LGBTQ tech.
They're putting Max in 2K. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Bro, where's Maya at, bro? Yo, they actually put Max in 2K. Yo,
I remember you. Illegal Colors, I remember you.
Wait, how do y'all know each other? How do y'all know each other?
I forgot. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. I think I met her in your server. No. It was one of the events.
Really?
Yeah. It was an event.
She was like, oh my god, he's so cute.
In an event. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You was in the chat like, oh my god, he's so cute. What's his name?
Tight shit. Yo, why she got her camera up? Yo, P Trickster, thank you for the fucking sub. Thank you for the fucking sub, bro. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Listen, y'all keep track of who's winning this debate. Like, no, dead ass. Like, y'all, like, don't dick suck either, bro. Cause I know, like, y'all are obviously gonna say we win because we're obviously going to win. But at least get the girls a little credit because they're gonna be saying a lot of stuff that, you know, just there's a lot of BS, a lot of a lot of tight shit.
Filler words, you know.
Yeah, they just be yeah. All right, y'all can cut y'all cameras on Maya, Trinity. Yeah, keep a scoreboard, y'all. Keep a scoreboard. So what is this argument called? Logic versus emotion? I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Logic versus emotion.
I like that title.
Fuck it.
Or my camera.
Is my camera on or?
Yeah, it is. But why are you at your setup but not on your PC?
Because I'm about to go get cut water so I could do a stream of me trying.
Oh, type shit. All right.
I don't know if my camera is on. I can't see it.
It's on.
Why can't I see myself?
You're not gonna be able to see yourself if you're on phone.
All right.
Nigga said Maya finna fuck y'all up. Yo. All right, bet. So
can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you.
Why can't I see myself?
Maya, you're not gonna be able to see yourself. Like you're not.
I don't like that.
So you get on PC.
I can't. I'm about to go get cut water. Hello?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
Okay.
All right.
Who's spending more?
So basically, what the debate is today is logic versus emotion. Now, I've seen y'all, commotion has been caused because I was saying that thinking logical is what's wrong with thinking logical, But honestly, Maya, I want to hear your take. Go ahead and say what you were saying. Wait, hold on. Before we start, everyone's age. Starting with Dak. What's your age, Dak?
20.
Trendy?
I'm 23.
Maya?
I'm 22.
Type shit. All right, cool.
Are we young niggas?
So listen. I feel like that. I'm be honest. Hey, y'all, wait. Who do? I think women mature faster in the head than men, right?
Yep. Definitely do.
Maya, that doesn't apply to you. Me and you are.
Nah, my prefrontal cortex has fully developed, bro. Yours is like
not over mine though. Not over mine.
Bro, guys have.
Is that scientific facts?
I don't think so, bro. She chatting.
Yeah, it is. You can look it up.
All right, so
guys
listen.
much better rape than females.
So listen, Maya, say what you were saying. Go ahead. What do you think about this debate? Logic versus emotion.
Trinity can go first.
Okay. Like, now they want to talk. Now they don't want to talk.
What do you mean? No, because I'm about to get in the car. I'm gonna say it when I get in the car. Okay. Because I don't want to show my crib. Hold up.
All right, Trendy. Do you want to go first, or do you want us to start talking?
I mean, I guess I go. I mean, I thought that like it was more so over being overly logical, because I thought that was like the topic.
Overly logical. So what's overly logical? What's overly logical?
Just only using logic in your thinking, and not using any other type of thinking.
What's the other type of thinking?
You can include emotions in your logic. That's an example.
Okay, how would you include emotions in your logic? How would you do that? How do you go about that?
Okay. Empathy. I think by just having empathy and being considerate.
Empathy. Okay, so listen. That's the thing. Like, I feel like everyone on this earth, unless you're a psychopath, has empathy. It's just like to a certain extent where niggas like women expect empathy for every situation. Like when they just like every single time they feel a certain way, they want to automatically the nigga to be, oh no, but it's like, nah,
I'm sorry.
You feel me? But it's like, nah, sometimes that shit, you not getting that shit. Like, it's like you deserve it when you deserve it. When it makes sense. Is that not facts?
That's facts. I agree.
Hello?
Yes, did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Were you listening or no?
No, I was on deafening. What'd you say?
We were talking about, so Trendy, she was like, being overly logical is bad. And not just, the fuck? Maya, you good?
Yeah.
Bro, I do not look like a chipmunk, bro. Stop saying that shit, bro. Dead ass, bro. Like, y'all.
So what were you saying?
So listen, Trinity was saying that being overly logical is bad, and not just being logical. And I asked her what is overly logical. She said that you don't have no empathy or woody woo. And that's what you agree with.
Yeah. I feel like, well, if we're talking in terms of like, if you're being in a relationship with somebody and your mentality is thinking too logical, a relationship is built on an emotional system. So it's not about just being logical all the time and having a solution to everything. Because when you're in a relationship with somebody, it involves your feelings. So you're going to have to think emotionally, not just about yourself, but about how your partner feels as well. And if you're thinking too logical, then you're really preventing yourself from building a deeper connection with your partner. If you're not willing to look at things from their perspective, you're only looking at a solution to the issues that you guys may have, or just thinking too logical about everything.
All right, now listen. What you're saying, completely true. Completely true. What you're saying is completely true. Now listen, this is where women sometimes be going wrong, because they will say the right thing, but it's like that doesn't apply to everything. Like it's like you would say that makes sense, but you be overly like, no, listen, wait, would you consider me overly logical? Like, would you consider me overly logical?
Of course.
Now listen, can I bring up? Listen. Wait, Dak, go ahead. Wait, go ahead.
I have an objection though. Before, don't forget what you about to say.
Okay.
She said that a relationship is built off emotion and not logic. I disagree, 100%.
I didn't say that it was built off logic. I said that a relationship is an emotional system. I didn't say that it's not. It doesn't have logic at all. But I said if you're being too logical in a relationship, then that's the issue.
You said it's an emotional system though. So my argument with that is, so you're saying that you're thinking with emotion. If you want somebody that's loyal, you want somebody that's emotionally stable, you want somebody that's financially stable, and that you see a future with. That's thinking with logic, not emotion.
Thanks. Okay, listen.
So,
what I was
go ahead.
Okay, what I was gonna say is this, Maya. Can I bring up an argument that we had in the past? Like just one argument that we had in the past, or like I don't argue with you, but just one like one thing in the past, just one thing. It's a small thing.
I know what you're gonna say, so I mean, like, no, but the thing is, like, when you say this, just think about think about what you're gonna say before you say it in front of all these people, because then they're gonna start painting these narratives like they already do, that I get mad at everything and this and that. So pick the situation that will actually make sense, because I'm not gonna lie, they already have a narrative in their head that, oh, Maya gets mad at everything, but realistically, y'all don't see what happens behind the scenes. So I would.
So you don't want me to. So you don't want me to. It's like, because I just want to like see what niggas' inputs is on this situation. Like, because this is like
thinking logically right now. She's thinking emotionally. Feel me?
Type shit. So wait, Maya. So you don't want me to say it? It's nothing bad. I won't say it in a bad way. What? What'd you say?
It's breaking up.
What'd you say?
She's off into the metaverse.
Hopefully. Hey, y'all, do y'all think I should say it or no?
I said it, okay.
This is in the past when we was in a relationship and, you know, things like that. You said I can say it?
I said, all right.
All right. So listen. Y'all pay attention. Dak, Trinity, pay attention. It was this day, right? Yo, Slat, thank you for the sub. Y'all can hear me, right?
You Tage.
Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Dak? Trinity?
Yeah.
The fuck
My
happened?
thing is lagging.
Everyone lagging. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, y'all. I gotta wait to say it. This nigga Dak is lagging, Maya lagging, all type shit. I'm here? Dak, why the fuck are you lagging though? What happened?
I can hear you. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on, Dak shit. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what happened. So boom. It was this one day. Make sure y'all pay attention too. It was this one day. I had woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? Y'all following? 8 o'clock in the morning. Woke up 8 o'clock in the morning. I went boxing. Right. I went to go box. 8 o'clock in the morning. I come back home. I stream, playing my stream out, Woody Whoop. Had a long ass day, right? Long ass day. Now listen, Maya had just got GTA RP. She asked me to play with her off stream. I told her, I said, yo, we could play. We played GTA RP. It's getting late. We played GTA RP for an hour. We played GTA for an hour. After this hour is up, I say, yo, Maya, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting tired. She say, bro, what? You getting off already, Woody Woo? I'm like, all right, look, I'll stay on for a little longer. I stayed on for like 30 more minutes. And I told her after that, I said, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired as fuck. I was out all day. I'm about to go to sleep. She gets mad at me. She's like, yo, Woody Woo, you don't want to play the game with me, but you be playing the game with your friends all the time. I'm like, yo, I was up all day, you feel me, type shit. Woody Woo. So I lay down and I'm finna go to sleep. Now she's mad because she's saying, yo, you're not caring about my emotions. You emotionally like not there for me. Like when I like, and I'm like, yo, it's like, yo, so hold on. Am I overly logical for thinking in my head, like, bro, like I'm about to get off the game. It's GTA. I was sleepy. Like, is that like?
That's basic logic in my opinion. That's not overly logical. That's basic logic. That's basic.
How
Well, it depends. It depends. We don't know if it's.
Go ahead, proceed.
Calm down.
Proceed. I'm listening.
Okay. We don't know if it's overly logical yet because we don't know if he took it into consideration of Maya's feelings. So, Teach, did you take Maya's feelings into
He
consideration?
took her feelings into consideration because he still got on the game and extended his time 30 extra minutes before he went to sleep. Logically thinking, I've been up all day. I need to get my rest.
Okay.
Yes. So listen,
Okay.
and I did, but look though, I told her because you know how when girls get sad, they be like, "Oh, you hate me. You don't care about me. Do you love me?" You know how they be doing that shit. I'm telling her, I'm like, "Yo, Maya, you know I care about you so much. I was just boxing and I'm trying to go to sleep." She, hey, you don't care about my fucking emotions. So now it's like how the fuck, like how?
The counter argument would have been, you don't care about my well-being. I don't want to die from not sleeping. And like, am I lying?
Bro, no, that's facts. But listen though. So look, y'all, who do y'all think? Do y'all think that's overly logical? That's the question.
Absolutely not.
I feel like we should get Maya's perspective too.
Okay, Maya, what's your perspective? Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like that situation doesn't show the example of you being too logical. I feel like that when we talked about it, we had a conversation about that. Did you tell them what you said, word for word, what you said afterwards?
You talking about like 2 weeks after?
Yeah, what you said the other day or last week.
You mean to tell them?
Yeah, say what you said.
All right, so listen, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Look,
because wait, before you say that, I'm not disagreeing. I feel like in the moment, I know I was being emotional because when Tej explained it afterwards, I was like, all right, I could see that because I was, kind of thinking about myself. But I think I was just also like upset because before that, when I had downloaded 5M, like I was asking Tej to play it for days. But he was at his family's crib, so I was waiting for him to come back so that I could play with him. And then when we played, we had barely played the game. But in my head, I'm like, damn, bro, like he be playing the game for hours with his friends. So I'm like, damn, he just don't want to play the game. I started overthinking. I'm like, damn, bro, he just don't like playing the game. But I understand that now. So.
Okay, so listen. That's the thing when it comes and y'all could tell me like what opinion y'all have on this, but that's the thing when it comes to women. Like in the moment, they be so caught up in their emotions, they have to wait till like later to realize, oh yeah, I was tripping. Like I was waking up. Like niggas could think in a moment, like niggas be like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. But girls, it takes them time. And then girls, they don't take accountability ever, my nigga. 100 accountabilities versus one woman, my nigga. Or 100
women versus accountability.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that's
bro, women do not tell you. Women are not gonna sit here and be like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Wait, why?
I was totally wrong. I need to apologize.
Yeah,
I'm not playing, bro.
Wait, bro, what?
Because you be letting some people in your chat talk crazy about
What did
me.
he say? No. That was my partner. What did he say? There's no way he said
I don't give a fuck. What I gotta do with me?
Bro, okay. All right, yeah. Y'all, let's just chill. Y'all just chill. Let's just chill. Let's just have manners. I love how Tej uses the term woman instead of females. Wait, is females and like that's disrespectful?
Let's talk about that. That's another emotional thing right there. Because really? I would never get mad. Some girls get mad if you call them a female. They dead get mad. Why do you call me a female? Yes, I'm not a female. It's like, bro.
Wait, what is a female then?
Oh, I don't know, bro. It's just an emotional thing, bro. It's one of those things. Like some girls don't like that.
Well, how do y'all feel about that? Is that a thing? Female in women?
No, I don't care about that shit. I'm a female. What the fuck would I get mad at that for? The only thing I'm getting mad at somebody for is calling me out my name. If you're calling me a bitch or anything else, then that's an issue. I don't think you saying, "Oh, I'm a female" is disrespectful because I'm a female.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. What do you think, Trinity?
Y'all never heard that?
No,
I know.
Oh my
some
god!
guys try to say it in a disrespectful way, but I don't care. Like it's still a female at the end of the day. I don't care.
Type shit. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I mean, but so listen though. Another thing. Y'all think that men should talk about their problems to you? Like
Oh, brother, here you go. Cause I already know your script, bro. I already know you're gonna be like, oh, I feel like if we tell women how we feel, then the woman is gonna think as a man, we're supposed to keep our feelings to ourselves because we're supposed to appear strong to a
That
female.
subconsciously y'all do think
Yeah.
that.
that's what they do.
They do think that, bro. I'm telling you, they do, nigga.
They think that. Bro.
I feel like you guys generalize a lot of like women's emotions. Like, we're all human beings at the end of the day. Cool to say females be doing this and that, but I feel like when you're saying, oh, females, they don't want to hear about how you feel, this and that. Every female is different. Like, some females might think, oh, he's a pussy if he's over here telling me about how he feels and this and that because of how that person grew up or whatever, what they learned about men. But for me personally, I would want to hear what somebody has to say. If you're my boyfriend, I want to hear you express yourself because we're in a relationship. So
Yeah, I gotta hear everything.
Women,
Me
my
personally.
argument is women always say this. Like, women say one thing and then they do another. The actions prove another.
Yeah.
So they say these things, but they never go for the men that's overly emotional, that's in tune with their emotions, and always
Yeah.
spilling the beans. Like, oh my god, like today I just it's been so traumatizing. I've been going through so much, and I just need you to hear me. Y'all never go for niggas like that. You always go for the niggas who
Yeah.
are
oh,
Wait,
someone
that's who you
said
go
T,
for?
what are
you don't go for, you're lying. You're lying to us. Everybody in
You
chat
want
and to
me
us
to
right
be
now.
lying,
If you're saying you go for niggas that are just overly emotional.
Maya makes
that's
me mad. I don't give a fuck if I
If you
make you
look at my
mad. Don't
history,
watch.
yeah.
Y'all chill. Let's calm down. Okay, but listen though. Realistically, bro, it honestly does depend on what type of woman you are and what type of man you are. Because at the end of the day, there's women in this world that fuck other women, and there's men in this world that get fucked in the ass. So every person is different in that way, of course. But if you're a part of the population, like the majority of the population, where it's like where we came from, like our ancestors, and like the roots of the man gotta be the nigga, like the man gotta like it's like this generation. It's so much social media and shit that's going on that it takes down testosterone and femininity. Like, if y'all know what I'm saying, like, it's like things are different now, man. Like, it's like way different. So it's like, as a nigga, I'm hella like, bro, like most women, bro, subconsciously, it depends on how you want to be seen, viewed to your woman, bro. Like, there's no way.
It's just funny how guys pick and choose when to like want to be quote unquote a man or show their masculinity. Because you could say that, yo, you feel me? I want to be this and I want to be that. I can't show my feelings, but then you go on here and you say some gay shit. So it's like, how can you
Good emotions.
say that?
What is that gotta do? That didn't make no sense.
How the fuck? Bro!
That makes me.
Bro, that is a joke, though. That's like
like jokes is just like saying a joke and it's feeling your real life issues is two different things. I ain't gonna bat, man. That's different.
That's a joke, bro. Of course, I'm gonna get on here and be like, "Hey, yeah, woody woo." I'm gonna say some gay shit. It's a joke. But when it comes to if in a real life situation, am I gonna like if I'm being for real with someone? Am I gonna be like, "Yeah, bro, come fuck me in my ass about it"? Nigga, okay, that's crazy, my nigga. I'm being for real. Nigga, if I'm trolling, I can do whatever the fuck I want. That doesn't portray who I am as a man. We talking about all like real shit. It's like, bro, women look at niggas subconsciously. It's like, bro, women
Girl
are
what
attracted.
loudly crying, folded hands.
Women are attracted to what men can provide for them. Simple as that, my nigga. Women are attracted
Bro,
to
I
what.
feel like men and women, we speak different languages, and in order for us to understand each other, we just have to understand what language we're talking, bro. Because we grew up differently. You grew up, you feel me, feeling like you can't express your feelings and your emotions because you're a guy. You're supposed to be strong and provide for your family. So that's how you grew up thinking like it's normal for you to do that, which is okay. But as you grow up and you start to want to be in a relationship with a female, it's important to start to understand, yo, a woman is not going to think how I think. So if she's being emotional, I'm not going to sit here and be like, yo, like, bro, chill. Like, you know, you got to chill, bro. Like, just chill, calm down, think logically. Like, you can't be doing
Hold on,
you can't be doing it.
who think logically. What is that? Or you were just saying shit? Because I never told you to think logically in my life.
Okay, so what did you
Tides,
say?
what did you tell
Um,
Maya
Who the fuck?
2 weeks
No.
after the
Who
argument?
What
the
did
fuck
you
is
say
telling
the
you to
2
think
weeks
logically?
ago? What did you say the 2 weeks? Not the 2 weeks ago, but the other week when we were talking about the GTA thing. What did you tell me word for word
Okay,
that you said?
So listen. So look, Maya does this thing. Like, listen, y'all. When I get mad, bruh, I don't talk, my nigga. Like, I don't know if any other niggas like that, but when I get mad, bro, I'm just chilling to myself. I just don't want to talk about it. I'm just chilling. Like, I don't like talking. Like, I just be chilling. So
Wait, drag me again, cause hold on, I'm about to go in the store. So drag me on this.
Oh shoot. Oh, she leave.
bro,
She could be on mute.
she changed her phone, I think, or some shit.
Oh,
All right. Yo,
you on mute, Maya.
Can you see me?
yeah, we can see you.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's good to you? What up, Rise? Okay, but listen up. I like to do this thing. Like, I don't like talking. So it's like Maya used to, like, she used to, yo, why don't you talk? Why don't you, it's like, explain to me how you feel, woody woo. And I don't be talking. I just be chilling. So this one day she asked me to tell her how I truly felt. And I told her the truth. Like, she was like, oh, she kept like trying to get the answer out of me. Yo, why don't you care about me like not playing GTA? And I told her, if I'm being honest with you, I'm be completely honest for a second. I said, I don't give a fuck about no damn GTA. That's what I said. Like that.
That's fact.
I don't care about GTA. I said GTA will be here today, tomorrow, the next day. We could always play GTA, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's what I said. And she talking about something, oh, that mean you saying you hate me. What?
So she asked for honesty and got mad at your honesty.
Yes. Yo, like, is that not like, Trini, what you feel with that?
I think she got mad at it. That was just her response. That was her truth.
She asked for the honesty. He gave his honest opinion. Then she flipped it on him and said, well, you're saying you hate me? He never insinuated that he hated her. He said GTA will be here tomorrow, today, and the day after.
Yes.
Nowhere did he ever mention hate or...
Well, I think it is emotional. Fuck it. I think it is emotional. But that's not the point. Whether it is emotional or it isn't, ain't the fucking point.
That is the point.
Is
that's the whole point of us being here right now.
You gotta learn how to deal with emotions because you a nigga and you like women. So you gotta learn how to deal with it. That's the fucking point. If you ask me.
Okay, but listen. The thing is, okay, that's cool. That's cool. As a nigga, you supposed to learn how to deal with women emotions. That's cool. But at the same time, it's like, listen, fuck, how do I say this shit? At the same time, I have other things that I have to do. Like, so it's like, it's only so much that you're going to get, like, in that moment. Like, it's only so much, like, I'm not gonna, like, you feel me? Y'all, does that make sense?
I understand. You're saying I have other responsibilities and priorities. I shouldn't have to regulate your emotions, and you know what I'm saying? Be there to be the thermostat.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You feel what I'm saying? Thank you, Jack. Y'all, is that not?
Absolutely.
Listen, as a nigga,
That makes sense.
As a nigga, I have to pay my bills, my rent, my light bill. I gotta plan this, plan that. I gotta pay my insurance. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta go do this. So it's like only so much that, like, it's only so much. Like, it's only so much that I can do. Like, it's only so much. Like, y'all get what I'm saying, bro?
Absolutely.
I have things that I have to. So it's like, bro.
Nigga said we selling. Nigga, shut your.
Okay, so Trini, that makes sense to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maya, where are you at?
Yo.
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I heard most of what you said. What did you say just now?
Right now?
Yeah.
Nah, I was just saying I have a lot of shit that I got going on. So it's like only so much energy I could put toward, like, cause Trinity was talking about, yo, women emotions, woody whoop. And I was saying that it'd be so much shit. How guys hating her? It'd be so much shit to where it's like, you know?
So you know what?
Like you could only
It's
do
hard
it.
to regulate and pour energy into your emotions to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like just regulate your emotions like when you feel out of way. That's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
All I'm saying is when you said, "Yo, I don't care about GTA," da da da, it's how you were saying it. Like it's just how you were saying it, but that just rubbed me the wrong way. Like I had gotten your point already, but it's just the fact that you like kept saying it. I was like, okay, like I get it. We don't gotta keep ODing it though.
But I,
That's all.
but
That's cool. And that's another thing is niggas all the niggas in the chat when you talking to a woman, it don't matter. It don't matter what you say, it's how you say it. You can be spitting 100% facts. They don't care about that.
yo,
They
Alex,
care
thank
about
you
how
for
you
the sub,
deliver it.
Alex.
You
You're
can
gay.
say, you know what I'm saying?
Let me
Your
be the
dress is
big daddy.
completely hideous. It's atrocious, and she knows this. You know what I'm saying? She asks for your honest opinion. You give the honest opinion, and it's gonna get flipped on you. Like, why would you say that? Like, she's gonna ignore the answer to her question and just think about the emotional part. And you gotta really just be like, I don't think that dress is really appealing to the eye. I feel like this right here will look better on you. She's like, oh my god, okay, bad, we're gonna do that. Versus both of those answers was the same thing. It's just the way you said it.
Nice.
So I feel like what you said wasn't necessarily wrong, Siege, at all. It's just the way she took it because women are just more emotional creatures. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the way
Yeah.
Oh, brother, no, bro. It's how you say it, bro. Whenever you talk to anybody, regardless if they're a man or woman, bro, it's how you say things to people.
No,
If you
that's not
say
true.
something
Because
the
if
wrong
T,
type of way that rubs somebody the wrong way, it's not a lot for me to be like, yo, I don't really like how you said that. Like, if that shit rubbed me the wrong way. That's not like asking for
real
too much or being like, oh, brother, like you're doing the most. Like, nah, it's just like, okay, I'm not gonna say something to you like, oh, I don't care about whatever it is, because I'm still validating your feelings. Even if I'm trying to be honest with you, I'm still gonna be respectful about it. That's all.
that's
It
not necessarily true because say if me and T, say if this nigga, say if my breath smell like straight dookie turds. He say, nigga, your breath is busting, nigga. Brush your mouth? You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what? You right, nigga. I'm just gonna do that. Real niggas don't get mad at stuff like that. Like niggas, like actual niggas don't get mad at stuff like that. It don't matter
yeah.
how you say
That's
it.
right.
They just accept the message. If you a nigga, you gonna be like, you know what, dog, right? I'm finna just do what it do.
Yeah.
Only a nigga that's a hoe for real is gonna be like, oh my god, bro, the way you said that, bro, it had me like feeling the type of way, bro. Like, why'd you say it like that? Like, real niggas is not doing that at all.
not not as facts, but it's like, bro, it gets to a certain point. It's like, bro, I'm not the type of nigga, bro. I'm not finna. Oh, woody woo, oh, you got hit. Oh, woody. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Shut that shit the fuck up right now. Like, bro, like, I'm not finna do all that. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Yo, y'all get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, ain't no one finna. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, woody woo. No, bro, I just hit the gym. Hey, bro, nah, chill out with all that shit. Nigga, come on, that's real, like, that's real masculine energy. I'm not finna do all that shit,
Real
bro.
nigga-ness,
That's
nigga.
real nigga. Like, you just gotta learn how to listen to that shit. That's what I'm saying. They not real niggas. Who not real niggas? Nah, but listen though. I think that, bro, the only thing is, bruh, I think that women just you know, they're very confused. Like women confuse themselves. Like women be confused on what be going on. Like they have a lot going on, if that makes sense. Y'all get what I'm saying, bro? Like women have a lot going on in their head, so it's like they can't even tell you. Like women's only speak like in a moment. Like they speak off how they feel right now. A woman will get mad at you. Sure. Oh, Woody Woo, I feel like this about you. I never want to see you again. And then the next day she go, oh, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I was just chatting. Like, bro, girls are just like, you know. So it's like you have to take everything they say with a grain of dick. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like,
She rolling her eyes. She rolling her eyes though. Trinity rolling her eyes.
Yeah,
How do
I'm
you feel
rolling my
about that?
eye. Yeah, nah, because that's true. I remember my dad telling me that one day. That's
you
why I roll
did?
my eye. Yeah.
Your dad a real nigga?
Oh, shut up that nigga.
Yes.
Shut up that nigga.
Tight shit, but that's just life, you know. But I don't think women will ever understand that. Like they will never take accountability. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I be bullshit. Like niggas will say that shit. Like, yeah, bro, what do you? But it's like, it's all about like women will get mad at you for being right, women will get at you for doing anything, bro. It's just about like,
I make them feel.
yeah, you just gotta fuck.
It's all about the stroking that dick.
Seriously, I ain't gonna lie, I'm putting y'all niggas on sauce, right? Dead ass, bro.
Real,
Listen, this has nothing to do with me, but I'm putting y'all niggas on sauce. This has nothing to do with what I have going on at all. But if a girl is feeling a type way, all you gotta do is crush, my nigga. Like if it's your girl, all you gotta do is crush. Like that's literally it. That's literally all you have to do, man. Every
You may
time.
not be lying. You're not
Yeah,
lying.
so like that's how women are, bro. They get mad at you, but seriously, they really just want, you feel me? Simple as that, bro. Yo, Juju, thank you for the fucking sub. Thank you, my nigga. Thank you.
It's not a debate anymore.
I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause- You said what?
What'd you say?
You're just adding.
Huh?
She said I'm chatting. Okay, listen. So, but y'all, who won this debate? I ain't gonna lie.
She wasn't chatting, nigga. But you
I'm
wasn't
not gonna lie
chatting.
about that last situation. I understand both sides. It
But
was
who-
just like
but
you was
who-
already mad in the moment. That
But
was
who
the
was,
problem.
who was right and who was wrong?
Yeah, who is right and who is wrong?
Oh, right and wrongs?
Yeah.
I'd say both sides, right and wrong. But y'all both right and wrong. Fuck it. I don't do right and wrongs. I don't do who's right and
Don't
who's
piss me
wrong.
off.
I
Don't
say
piss me off. I hate when people
that's
say
immature.
that.
Jamaica, how do you
There is
understand both
who's
sides?
right and who's wrong. Y'all both. If I understand both sides, that means there is no. Y'all both play the fault. Y'all both
But-
could have done better.
Okay, but you
feel
can
me?
understand.
He was
you
wrong
can-
for wanting to go to sleep though. That's
For
what you're
one-
saying.
yeah,
He's
like,
wrong.
how was I
He
wrong for wanting to go to sleep?
No.
Listen,
No,
you
I
can
didn't say that.
listen. You can understand both sides. Doesn't mean that you have
I
to
didn't
agree
say
with
that.
both sides, and doesn't mean that both sides are right. You can understand both sides to understand. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This person was wrong for doing that. Like, there's no.
Yeah, I think that y'all both could have done things differently.
What do you think I could have done differently?
Stayed up all night.
Stay up all night to play the game. What you think? Be real.
Yeah. You could have done that.
No, that's not logical. That's not even practical at all.
It's not practical. Okay, let's be fucking honest. That is practical. Pulling a
practical.
24/7. That's not that illogical. We do that all the time. Like
He's not streaming though. He's just casually just on the game on GTA, wasting
Yeah,
time. Oh, like,
that's even-
where's my
Bro, he-
remote? Where's my remote? Imagine this.
that'd be less likely if
No,
he was
but-
streaming. He more
I was-
likely to stay up 24/7 hours if he's not streaming.
He's working though. He's working. That's different. If he's on a game just on GTA, ooh, oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Bedtime's approaching. We're gonna pull it all nighter, and you know,
Okay.
ooh,
You're not gonna lie, you're being hella dramatic. It's not that serious.
it
He
is
coulda
that
done it.
serious though.
He could have done it. He could have not done it. He chose not to do it. Okay, cool.
And he was wrong for
the outcome
going
of
to
that?
sleep.
If it was his homeboys, he would have been stayed up on the game. That's why I feel the type of way. Because if I were to be like, yo, Teach, what are you doing? Man's just on the game 5+ hours with his homeboys. Staying up until the wee hours in the morning. Yo, Teach.
Do I need to get my partners in here?
I'm waiting to play this. Yo, Teach.
Oh
Of
my
course
God.
they're gonna defend you because they're your homeboys.
my
They're
God.
gonna stay. They're gonna.
Do you want me to get my no? My partners will tell you I be going to sleep early as fuck. Like my partners will tell you
God.
that I get the. Hold on, let me get Sonny in here.
Eat.
Sonny, come
Okay.
here. Sonny, come here. Hold on, I need Sonny. Hold on,
Oh
Sonny
my
gonna tell
God.
you. Nah, Sonny gonna tell you. Yo, Sonny,
Yeah,
undef it,
yeah,
bro.
let's Sonny talk.
This is a nigga that be in here all the fucking time.
Yo.
Sonny.
Yo,
When
yo,
I'm
yo.
in court, do I stay up all fucking night playing the game?
Hell nah. Like it's about that time, guys. You'll hear phone dropping some other
It's about that time. I'm at the gym. I gotta wait.
You feel me?
Thank
you, Sonny. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You know what? You know what really happened?
Crazy man,
Assumptions.
medium dark.
You start, you let your emotions get the best of you in your mind, like, oh my God, wait, why is he acting this way? Oh my God, jealousy, emotions. You just like, oh my God, he stayed with his homeboys, but he don't stay with me. He don't want to play GTA, but he'll stay up, play Fortnite with the guys. Like, oh my God. And he just feed him more into the delusions in your head because of the
Yeah.
emotions. Just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
When he just was like, I've been up since 8 o'clock in the morning. I was boxing in the gym, working. And I still made time to play the game with you and extended the time more. Now it's time for me to go to sleep, and it's an issue. That's not right.
You feel me, bro? I think that niggas should start dating niggas.
Okay, God, you lost me right there. You lost me right there, nigga. You lost
I
me.
don't know about that one, but like,
But like, bro, listen. Bro, I feel like if niggas start dating niggas, it will make hella sense. Like, it will be no arguments. Niggas just be like, all right, twin, I'm gonna catch you.
no, it would make hella sense, but it would be hella gay. And I'm gay.
Yeah, that
Wait.
would.
Like,
That already happened.
But look though, if you didn't know, the most domestic relationships are lesbian relationships. You want to know why? Because it's two emotional beings constantly clashing. If you didn't know that, that's a statistic.
Wait, really?
That's real
No,
facts.
that's facts.
Yes,
That's real.
that's real facts.
My sister, my sister deadass is gay, and I've noticed that. Like, I've noticed that. Like,
what I'm saying?
It's always. That's what I'm. Nah,
So-
that's facts.
Yeah, so like
Damn, because no one's really be thinking
And that-
logically. Wait, is there a way that?
nobody's thinking logically.
So wait, is there a way that? Damn. So like,
Yeah.
how the fuck? So this is what I'm trying to think. Who is right? Who is in the right? Because there's two different ways of thinking. Who the fuck is going to make the right decisions most of the time? I feel like if I say that it would be men, I feel like that's sexist. But it's like at the same time, it's like, who the fuck is in the right? Like, who the fuck is like, who the fuck makes the most sense? Because it's like, bro, women have a whole side of thinking and niggas have a whole side of thinking. So in my head, I'm like, who the fuck do you listen to? You know?
That's why they get to fighting. That's why I'm so domestic, nigga. I said we're gonna. You feel me? That's how I go.
I think once you find the common ground, that's what you listen to.
A common
The
ground.
common ground is logic. Logic is the common ground.
Wait, logic is the
Logic
common
is
ground?
actually logic is the common ground. We both live in
I
real
mean,
life.
technically, yeah.
Damn.
You feel what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Logic is the
y'all
common
both
ground.
do have brains. Y'all can use
We
them.
both got brains.
Yeah, we both wait. That makes sense. Logic. So why? Wait. So Maya, what's up with this term? Oh, you're too logic, or you think too logical. What's up with that? Like, what is so wrong with thinking smart? Like, what is like? Why do people get shamed for thinking too smart?
I feel like if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're only thinking logical, and especially if your partner feels the type of way and they're hurt, and you're only thinking about a solution to solve the problem instead of looking at it like, okay, cool, let me try to empathize with her instead of just trying to give her a solution. Like, I feel like that would be a lot better. That's what I mean when I feel like saying that you be too logical, because nobody else in this call besides me and you understand what our relationship was like. So that's why I'm saying, like, you could argue and say like, oh, how am I being too logical? But they don't see what happens behind closed doors, like the arguments that we get into and what it's
Oh,
about
what lore I
and
miss.
how it's figured out
I
or
don't
how
be
it's
arguing with you.
not figured.
Yo, thank you for the sub, PC. Thank you. Maya, you know what? Listen. Another thing is, Maya, she doesn't like that. Like, sometimes if she'll say something, she doesn't like that I don't talk back. Like, is that bad on my part? Like, I'll just say one.
No,
quick
not
thing.
at all.
I'll just say a quick
Not
thing.
at
Like,
all.
if she listen, if she's mad at me because of a reason, I'll just say, I ain't gonna lie, I understand how that made you mad, and I apologize for that. She will get tight. Yo, why is that the only thing you're saying? You're just gonna make me shut up. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like
What
what?
are
Your brain
like,
is
what
fried.
is
you-
going on?
Stop vaping.
You're doing nothing wrong.
I mean, the only
You
other
understood
option
the issue and apologize for it. Like, what else could he do?
Wait, no, seriously,
no,
Trinity and Maya. Yeah, go ahead, Trinity.
The only other option is for you to self-reflect out loud, because that just like gives
Self-reflect.
confirmation, like that you really get it.
Maya, do you agree with that?
We have to self-reflect out loud if he already came to the solution from the self-reflecting he did in his mind and professed it out his mouth and got the solution.
That's the point. You did it in your head, so like just take us through the process. Say it out loud.
Why?
Maya, we can't
You
hear
got
you.
the solution.
I said, yeah,
Because
Trinity understands what I'm saying.
like I just said, it gives confirmation that you really understand.
You got the confirmation with the.
He just understood it, apologized for it.
Well, that's not confirmation. Saying that you understand doesn't prove you understand. But
Okay, let me
Like,
give
it would take
you an
time, no?
example. Tease, could you present the question? What would you like to come to Texas? Could you
Well, you said what?
just say when would you like to come to Texas?
When would you like to come to Texas?
May. Okay, that's the answer right there. I'm gonna come in May. Could you like tell me like why you thought that and like give me the like nigga? It doesn't change. Okay, next month I got school. Month after that I got Thanksgiving. Month after that we got Christmas, and then I got to do this and I got to do that and that and that. So that leaves me there with my final calculations. I think I'm gonna go May. Like that doesn't change anything, nigga. It's the answer's still the same.
I mean,
Damn.
fucking duh. But we aren't talking about a simple situation like that.
But oh my god, I just simplified it for you to give you. Oh my god, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. So listen. So as the man, if a girl that you're talking to, she says that, you're supposed to like reflect out loud and be like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a piece of shit. I should have never made you feel like that. Every time I made you feel like that, I wanted to just cry every time. It's making the situation making me hella emotional right now. And it's getting to the point where my head hurts because I know that I hurt you so bad. And I understand the feelings that you feeling in your legs. And I'm pretty sure that this probably made your mom cry because she heard you like get mad. So honestly, bro, I feel like in both situations, I really was the dumbass in this situation. Like, you could really just whoop my ass right now. And I apologize for that. Who the fuck is saying all that? Like, no one's saying that. Like, you right. Like, listen, it takes a real nigga. Because listen, some niggas.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Is that the only other option?
What you
Like,
mean?
is that if you opened up, is that how vulnerable? Not like that literally, but like, is that how type vulnerable it would get? Like, that's the only other option?
That's how y'all just asked it to be. You just
That's how you asked me.
y'all literally just,
I didn't even say it.
Nigga, I ain't saying self-degrade yourself. I just said, like, take me through the process of, like, if that's the process, you're right. I don't want to hear that. If that's the process.
Okay, but listen, I feel like, yo, if someone comes to you and says, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like the way you talk to me right there. That made me feel like this, and like I didn't like that. And you say, oh, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I did talk to you a certain way. I apologize for making you feel like that, and I won't do that no more. Is that not good? Like, that's not good enough. Like, it has to, like, I should be, like, you should be saying way more, like, hey, woody woo. But it's like, I feel like it takes a lot to understand, to take accountability and understand. But it's like, what else is there to, like, what else do you say? Maya.
Okay, I understand what you're asking.
what more is there to comprehend if I've gave you everything? You feel what I'm saying? To
If you're
grasp.
saying the same thing after every argument, if you're saying the same exact script every argument, okay, yes, I understand. I apologize. I didn't mean to make you feel like that. Then at a certain point, it's gonna be like, all right, bro, he's just saying that because he just wants to get the situation over with. It's not like, oh, you actually care about what made me
Or
upset. You're just saying
maybe
it.
he actually understands. Maybe he actually understands and actually apologizes. Maybe that. Maybe.
Prove.
Yeah.
So
He's proving it like
They're like, we're proving it by like not doing it no more. Like, what else could he do?
I mean, yeah, that's a good one. But that brings up a question I wanted to ask. Are these repeated problems coming up? Or like different problems?
Different shit.
honestly, I feel like it's different shit, but it revolves around the same thing about how I feel. So
the issue is you,
honestly,
not him. So the issue you said it revolves around issues that how I feel,
Yeah, which would be if you're comfortable
which
saying.
and it falls back on you. That's nothing to do with him.
yeah, it's my fault for sure.
So
You're the only one in control of your emotions. You control how you feel.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes or no? Am I lying? Tell me if I'm wrong.
I mean, yeah, let's just so yeah, basically no, I mean that realistically
Yes or no? Like Chad, like am I tripping? You're the only one in control of your emotions. You control the way you feel, nigga.
I mean, realistically, listen, I read a book like that. I ain't gonna lie, I read a book. He was like, someone could be at fault for your emotions, but you at the end of the day are responsible for how you feel and how something makes you feel.
How you choose to react. That's not.
But I feel like for women, bro, like for women, that's really hard for them. Even though it is, they like it's hard. For, like I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like it's like, where am I go?
I'm going in my crib real quick, so
Mythic
Okay,
Tech
I'm about to
need
go
to
on
chill.
Type shit.
Mythic Tech need to chill.
Mythic Tech.
Oh, bro.
Okay, but Trini, how you feel about what Dak just said? Like you're responsible for how
You control the way you feel. You're
Yeah.
in control of the way you react.
That's true. I mean, that's true, but there's another side, which
What's
would
the other
be
side?
y'all are trying to understand how women think. That's the other side. I'm scared to explain it, really.
Nah,
'cause
explain it. Go ahead.
Explain it.
Explain
I'll be
it.
quiet.
You
I'm
really
mute.
want to know?
Yeah,
'Cause
how do
y'all
women
are just
think?
gonna get mad at it.
No,
Like,
we're not. Go ahead.
So it's like, even though, I understand what you mean. You're saying that I'm giving you the answer, so why isn't that enough? Because at the end of the day, whether I break it down or not, that's still the answer, So why do I need to break it down? And but the answer to that is, hey, before I say this, can I ask one more question?
Yeah.
Are you in the wrong in this, hypothetically? Are you in the wrong?
And what hypothetically?
Like when you're apologizing
Am I actually in the wrong?
Yeah,
I only apologize for things I'm in the wrong for.
Okay, so you actually in the wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, if you're actually in the wrong, you actually did something wrong. I feel like you caused a reaction, which is this person. Now I'm overly in my emotions, which you're right. I'm responsible for that. But because now we're together, my expectation is, although it's my responsibility, you caused it by doing something wrong. So it shouldn't be wrong for you to really just give me what I need to calm me down, because you caused this,
The question though, were you wrong dictated by emotions or by logic? Did you say
by emotion?
Like, let's just throw a random.
By emotion. Listen.
Okay.
But that's the thing.
So you're not wrong. Like that's what I'm telling you.
Okay,
nigga.
but
Emotions is freaking it's a case by case thing, nigga. If y'all say, let's throw an example out there. You're not going to this party. You out your rabbit mind. No, I don't like the way you said that. Why did you say that? You're not wrong, but just because the way you feel, now I have to apologize because the way that you feel. But me telling you you're not going to this party dressed like this, I'm not wrong. So am I really wrong, or I'm just catering to your emotions to just ease you? You know what I'm saying? To pacify you.
But listen, the thing is, Trinity. No, the thing is, Trinity. Look, the thing is, it's like logically, most of the time, I'm not wrong, but it's like emotionally, like I'll be wrong, if that makes sense. Say for instance, like certain things, you're not wrong, nigga. certain things some people get mad at, and certain things other people get mad at. In my head, if someone gets mad at me for something that's small, you're not getting all that, like, because you said give someone what they need to feel better. If someone gets mad at me for something small, like say for instance, in my head, like getting off GTA RP, in my head, like to her, that's a big thing or a different thing, because like, that's how she feels about it. But in my head, I'm like, bro, it's a fucking video game. I'm not finna sit here and like, I'm not gonna tell you that, but I'm not finna sit here and like it's GTA. Like I'm not finna like, so it's like I'll give my energy so much to things that I feel like make sense to give my energy to. I have a lot of energy that I like to keep in my body because I have to do shit. Like I have to give my energy to certain shit. So I choose what to give a fuck about. Like if that makes sense. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like I choose my fucks to give.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Cause
okay. Trust me, I'll do it. You know I got you.
Shut the. Are you saying that that like you will apologize but still not give a fuck about?
He didn't say that. No, he's not saying that. He's not saying that. No, he's saying I can understand from your point of view where you're coming from, but in my world, if this offense happened to me, I wouldn't really care all that much. But just to make you feel better, and I can understand if that was me and if that was my emotions, I'm gonna apologize. You know what I'm saying? Because I would want you to apologize to me if I was in that situation.
That's still what I'm asking though. Like
you're saying, do I apologize and not give a fuck still at the end of the day?
Yeah, so you really don't care that much about the situation. You're apologizing for her feelings to make her feel better.
Yes.
I just explained it.
That's what I was asking to begin with. I know that's what you explained.
Of course. Why? Because listen, like the thing with me is, I feel like there's something wrong with me. Like sometimes, y'all, I don't know if anyone else in here is like visits this shit, but in my body, I don't give a fuck about nothing. Like in a way of like, I could only care so much about certain things. Like some people will get mad at shit. Like my partners will get mad at certain shit, and I don't give a fuck about it. Like say for instance, signs of autism, I probably am a high level autistic. So it's like, listen, it's like different signs. Like a nigga will get mad. Some niggas will get mad at someone cutting them off on the street or some shit like that. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like it's just like a nigga will skip me in line. I don't give a fuck. My nigga, it's a fucking line. Like I don't care about certain shit. Like if a girl is not texting me back, I don't give a fuck. I don't check no locations. I don't check no followings. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care. So it's like I'll just be like, okay, like woody woo. Sometimes
you just a stoic being. You just a stoic nigga. Simple as that.
No, they're saying I have autism. I don't think that means stoic.
No, you're just stoic.
That's not regular.
Wait, Sonny, you the
You're
same
just
way?
stoic.
Wait, y'all,
Like,
think like
like-
that?
I feel like
Yeah, I'm
everybody's supposed to be like that.
My dad's
Yeah.
like,
Most of the niggas are like that, and
I
I'm
don't
explaining why.
care.
Most of the time, the only reason I'm gonna get mad if somebody do something crazy in traffic is if somebody's life just, you know what I'm saying? I got kids in the car. This just you
Yeah.
almost, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
whoa, what? Like, nigga, tripping.
Yeah.
But if somebody cuts you off, you're saying it's just that nothing affected me. But if I get in my emotions, like, oh my god, that nigga got in front of me, cut the line. Oh my god, I can't do it. Like, you feel me? That's different. But it's like
Move.
most of the time, as a nigga, you gonna move with like a flat line emotions. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, nothing's really bothering me.
That would, bro. That like, listen, like, no dead ass. Like, bro, if I'm in a relationship with a girl, regardless of what it is, if that girl blocks me, like, I'm gonna be like, damn.
On to the next.
No. That's not what I'm saying. But I would just.
Oh yeah, you want to say that? But I'm just saying, like me
But
personally, like if I
that's
get that,
me.
you feel
I'm
me?
just.
That's me.
Like I'm gonna just be like, damn. Like, y'all, is there something wrong with me for that? Genuinely, because I've been trying to figure this shit out.
No,
Like my
No.
parents be-
there's nothing wrong with that.
So it's like, how can I like, nigga, I have to pay fucking rent. Why am I caring about GTA? Like, it's like, oh, my fucks are only going to so many places. Like, I'm not finna cry about GTA if I literally
Look.
have to, like, I have to get up and fucking pay for the shit that I can play GTA with. Like, it's like in my head, like, I can only care about certain shit. I see things from a bigger picture, like, if that makes sense.
yeah.
And that's where I
don't think-
was a little lost. Oh, go ahead. My bad. My apologies.
I don't think you're wrong for that at all. I think that's just how you are. I think that's just your personality. You feel me?
Really?
But I feel like on that same note, yeah. You feel me? That's just the person you are. The cards you dealt with. I feel like on that same note though, you can't get mad for people that's the opposite of you. Like, you feel me? If you got a little too you got strong logic, people that got strong emotions, you gotta like understand that because you just kind of the same way, but on the opposite spectrum. So in a sense, you just really gotta find someone you compatible with.
How you feel doesn't matter in real life.
That's facts. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, what? What you mean? How you feel doesn't matter, bro?
Like you know how you want to get up. You gotta get up, go to the gym. Sometimes you don't want to get up, nigga. You gotta get up and work
You gotta
out.
get it, yeah.
I don't feel that. I don't feel like getting up, but my logic overpower, nigga. You reason, nigga. Reason and logic, nigga. I have to get up and work out, or else I'm gonna be a tiny. You feel what I'm saying? Bum. If I don't get up and get to grinding, nigga, I don't feel like doing it.
Mhm.
But nigga, my logic and my reason is just like, nigga, you gotta get up and do it. So it's like how you, as men, that's why we not as emotional, because how you feel don't really matter, nigga. As much as it's cruel to say, as much as it's cruel to say, how you feel don't matter.
Hell yeah. Like what I'm saying, like bro, like no, dead ass. Another thing is too, like bro, I dead ass like bro, no, I actually need to be diagnosed, so I need to go to a doctor or something. But I dead ass don't cry, like say for instance, bro, like bro, hella people died in my life. I seen hella people die like in my family. Like I'll just sit there while everyone's crying. I'll just be sitting there, like people that like I don't know how to make it make sense. Like it's like bro, I feel it, but it's like bro, like I don't be crying. Like, it's like it be feeling like I'm not even there. Like I don't know how to make it make sense. But I'll maybe like revisit the situation later down on the line. I'll get emotional. Be like damn. But like it doesn't like
I'm in that same type of way. I ain't gonna.
Really?
I'm that type of way too. Yeah. It's just
I would-
like
so
it's called just I forgot the proper name for it, but I know the proper like clinical term for it. But there's nothing wrong with you for real.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, look, like I don't know, like I feel like Maya doesn't like or she didn't. I feel like Maya didn't like the fact that I didn't give a fuck about a lot of shit. Like,
A lot of women are like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
that's most women.
you feel me? Like, I feel like I didn't
Yeah.
give too much fucks like about certain shit that she would get tight at it. Ken said he want to join. Okay. Hold on. Ken was getting here. Okay. Maya, do you have anything? Maya, you have to debate. Maya, stop giving up. Like, you're hearing something we say and you're giving up on this debate. You have to fucking debate. This is your, like, you have to debate. If a nigga say something,
Like,
you can't say.
you're the representative for the women's side. You have to go hard.
Yes, you and Trinity, y'all have to fight. Like y'all are just giving in. Like we need a fight. Like what are y'all doing? Like we're just talking. We can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm not giving in. I'm just listening to what you're saying.
But you said, but when Dak was saying what he was saying, you was like, yeah, you're right. It's my fault. Like you were just taking it.
Because he wasn't in a relationship, so I'm not taking his opinion seriously.
I've never been in a relationship. Oh my god.
She said ours. You wasn't in ours.
I've literally been in those same situations. The examples y'all brought up, I've been in those multiple times, so I can understand.
Yeah, but you weren't in it
both
with me and Teach, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not taking your opinion.
But I
about
can
that.
understand the biological mind of a woman.
Yeah,
I understand a woman's mind.
But you're not a woman.
But he's fucked hella women.
You're right.
But you're not a woman.
You're right. I'm not. I'm
Just
a man,
like I'm not a
and
man, so I'm not going to
and
speak
that's
on
why
what a
I'm
man
arguing
is and
from
what
the
he
logic
isn't.
side.
No, I'm
You're
just
right,
saying
I'm
I'm
not
not
a
going to speak on what a man is or what he isn't because I don't know a man. I'm going to say how a man makes me feel, but I'm not going to say, oh, a man is to this, a man is to that. I'm going to say how.
But you
what
said a man.
do
You
makes
said
me
this
feel.
man is too logical. You said this man is too logical.
Yeah, I said he acts logical. That's how I feel. Like I feel like he acts logical.
Wait. I got a question.
Come on,
Okay,
kid.
what is the wait? What is the like actual problem of acting logical? Like, if you have a problem, like, okay, I'm gonna use a real life example, right? My girlfriend just called me. She's like, "Oh, whoop de whoop. I'm stranded at the side of the road. I ran out of gas." And my question was, why didn't you put gas in your car? Like, why didn't you put gas in your car? Like, you could have saved yourself from being in that predicament by putting gas in your car. She got bad. Like, it was a
I
simple.
feel like that's obvious though, but it's like, is that what she wants to hear in the moment? No. Is that what is logical and what
It doesn't
you
care
think,
what you
okay,
want
this
in
is-
real life. It cares about what you
Hear me out.
need. It's like we're preventive. Go ahead.
Like, if I call Teach right now, yo, bro, I'm stranded. I got no gas in my car. What he gonna tell me? Yo, Ken, why the fuck didn't you put gas in your car? You know your gas was low.
Bro.
Oh God! And then I'm gonna
Like-
tell you, and I'm be like, all right, nigga, I'm gonna come pick you up. Fuck it. Like, nigga, I'm gonna tell you, yo, Ken, next time, nigga, like, why the fuck? Simple as that. But it's like, girls, bro, listen, girls are like, bro, like they want a nigga to be a nigga when a nigga need to be a nigga. Like they be trying to like pick and choose woody woo, because they the other way around, a nigga woody woo, a nigga come outside, you with your girl woody woo, he on some, and I ain't gonna lie, bro, woody woo, I'm on that. Do you think your girl gonna want you to? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my emotions right now, you're hurting my feelings. No!
Hello. See,
I don't feel like fighting right now, nigga. My wrist hurt.
Like, no, she don't want you to throw them bitches. What the fuck?
Okay.
Hello. Think of it like this. It's the difference between how you would raise or treat your son versus how you would treat your daughter. Some shit
Raise
like
my
that.
daughter with logic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like that's not valid for me. That's not valid for me.
Trust me, I was raised by my dad. He raised me only with logic, and so I understand. But still, my dad didn't raise me like a man. Yet and still, even though he raised me with logic.
Of course.
But why would he raise you
True,
like a
of
man
course.
though? You're a girl. It
That's-
kind of don't make.
That's
No,
Why do you
no,
expect a female to act like a man?
No, we don't expect y'all to act like men. Okay, go ahead, Trinity.
It's
Okay, so then what's the point? Like,
it's two different treatments. That's the point. Yet and still, whether you're raising them with logic or not, it's still two different treatments.
Okay, I mean,
Right?
yeah, it's two different
I
treatments,
think-
but we treat women like women. Like it's just like y'all pick and choose at certain things, like in a certain instance where it's like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, woody woo. But that's why niggas have girlfriends. No girl's gonna be with a nigga that's not treating them like a woman. My nigga. Like it's like y'all pick and choose when, okay, I ain't gonna lie, you ain't treating me like a woman right now. And it's like, bro, like I just said, why you ain't put gas in your car? How the fuck? Like, why the fuck are you like? What are you tripping about?
You know what it is. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I was gonna speak on what you said, but go ahead.
Oh, I got it
written down.
the disconnect is where like how like life treats like each gender. So like for example, like men, if we have problems, nobody gives a fuck about our problems. Like realistically, nobody cares.
Uh-oh.
At the end of the day, as a man, you gotta handle your shit. Whoop, whoop. but I feel like women are catered to. Like, for example, like take my girlfriend's example. Her getting stuck with the whoop. As a man, I gotta go help her, or as a man, she gotta get another man to go help her.
Hold on, Ken.
What's up?
Yeah, get Pablo in here. Get Pablo in here.
This nigga Pablo
please.
said sounds like a lot of growing up has to happen. Now listen, Dak,
For sure.
Ken,
Definitely.
and Sonny. This Pablo nigga, he's supposed to be a therapist. He took therapy classes. But listen, last time me and him were having a debate, like we was talking about me and Maya shit. I ain't gonna lie, he was siding with Maya every time, and he was like cooking my shit. He was like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a man of God. I ain't gonna lie, everything you said was wrong. But I'm gonna ask, yo, Pablo, join.
I got something to say real quick though.
Yeah.
But to circle back to Kid's first point, his first point was, what's wrong with thinking logically? My question is, what's wrong with thinking emotionally?
Because look,
there is a lot wrong if you just want to constantly
a lot more. I'm not gonna lie, like, not match up.
Wait. I think this is a crazy take. This is a crazy take. If I feel like
that for Pablo, nigga.
No. Join Drake, Pablo.
If men started thinking emotionally, I think the world would be a terrible place.
Hell yeah.
That's why we're in this situation now.
Wait.
That's why everybody hates Trump. That's why everybody hates Trump right now.
The logic that you're applying
Join
to
Pablo.
why it's wrong thinking emotionally is the same logic applied on the other end. Because the logic that you're applying is why it's wrong thinking too emotionally, not just emotionally. It's too emotionally, and that's the same thing we saying on the other side. It's too logically. Not just straight logic.
But
it's
I don't think there's
you-
too. I don't think there's a thing that's too logic though.
Too logical.
How
Do you
can
think
it
the
be
world would be?
logical?
Do you think the
Well-
world would be better if we thought over emotionally, just purely 100% pure, just over emotional, or 100% logic and just thinking logically? Do you think the world would be in chaos or in peace with logic or emotions? Like, which one?
Yeah. For sure. Thinking this shit's starting to sound like Fresh and Fit. What?
Yo,
Nigga, okay, don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
That's what we're not
What
gonna
do you
do
mean
that.
Fresh and Fit?
That's wild.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, bro.
Is Pablo gonna cook
That's
us?
a good question.
No,
I have to think
Pablo's gonna
about
come in here
it.
and try to pop his shit. Listen, Pablo's he's like a girl in a nigga body, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to make it make sense. Like he
that's
could
crazy.
he could
Why are you talking about him like that? That's weird.
no. Pablo, like,
No.
But that's you don't have to do that. You don't have to
he's
be
like,
disrespectful
you
and do
ain't
that.
drop that
That's
nigga
pretty-
dick.
How was that disrespectful?
I'm not. I'm just saying like
stop
that's
writing that nigga
like-
dick, bro. Stop writing that nigga dick. Like,
Wait.
yo, chill.
Hey, Chad, that's cool.
Relax.
That's cool. I ain't taking the disrespect, but I'm just a grown man who don't got to say shit for a clip. That's all it really is at the end of the day.
Nigga, I'm not trying to quit. Everything I'm saying is real life. I hate niggas like him. He the type of niggas that make TikTok and be like, man, women shouldn't have to pay for periods.
That's
Wait. I wanted to
don't
touch
use
on that
social
logic and
media.
emotion
I
point.
don't
bro.
use social media,
Because-
bro.
Wait, before y'all start, I feel like the emotion shit is like emotion is like it's like a switch. It goes and it comes and goes. So if you're making
It's
decisions off
subjective.
emotion, yeah, like you make a decision. Let's say somebody boom, you getting robbed or some shit. You going off the fact that you just got robbed, you mad as fuck. Hella niggas, you try to take all them niggas, they all beat your ass. You thinking emotionally. A smart nigga would just run away. You feel me? That's smart. You just run away. You can't take all them niggas by yourself. That's why I
That's
feel
fact.
like thinking off emotion is not a smart thing. It's not wrong, but it's not a smart thing. It doesn't show like good IQ. I think you have to lay down all your
That was
your
contradicting.
facts. Y'all didn't
answer the
What
question
you
though, but
explained was
y'all never
both
answered my
being
question, though.
switched. You said a smart person would run away. That's a switch too. It's
No,
like
it's not.
depending on the person, how would that not be a switch? Just it depends on who you are. You feel me? It depends on if you're logical or emotion, if it's going to be a switch or not.
y'all never
No,
answered
I
the question
said-
though.
I mean, I said the switch example, like emotion comes and goes. You're not gonna be sad the whole time. Like you could be sad, you could be next moment you can be happy. Like your emotion
Shit.
changes all the time. But logic
Yes,
stays
right.
the same. Like
A lot
1
of
plus
Yeah.
2 is equal 3. No matter how you put it, it's not gonna equal 5 at the end of the day. Like you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like logic doesn't change.
Yeah. And by the way, no one is being bullied. This is no Andrew Tate thing is going on here. We're just
Do
having
you
a
think
debate.
that you
Yeah,
can be
nah.
both at the same time?
You said what?
Do you think you can be both at the same time?
Emotionally.
Logical and
No.
emotional? Yeah.
No, they contradict each other. You can't do that. That's like saying you're hot and cold.
Damn.
That's the problem. You have to have emotion to be logical.
No,
yeah,
you
but I
don't.
feel like you have to know when to apply emotion. You can't be
Yeah.
emotional all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all still
Logic
never answered my question though.
it's above emotions, but you still logic isn't without emotions. Emotion can be without logic.
Wait, say that again for
I
me.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen. Yeah, go ahead.
Logic.
Logic
Lo-
can't be without emotion, but emotion can't be without logic.
I'm
Logic. Emotion.
bro, I just feel like that a lot of the time like bro, being emotional, having emotions, that's okay. Emotions, all it is a reaction. That's a reaction how you feel. All the time your emotions are not right. All the time your emotions are not right. I feel like that a lot of women, well, I don't know, because I haven't talked to a lot of women, I ain't gonna lie. I have 7 sisters, so I probably could say a lot of women. And I got a mom and a grandma and an aunt. I like 3 aunts. But women, they react out of their emotions a lot of the time. That's why you see a lot of women, oh, woody whoop, slashing tires, breaking shit. A lot of time, like, when do you see niggas doing that to a girl? I ain't gonna lie, listen, like, I really don't see that often, but women think out of their emotions and they automatically think that, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I'm popping it right now, hell yeah. But it's like, sometimes you just gotta think, I don't even know if that's possible, like, cause like how God made women and men, so it's like, I'm saying this out of being a nigga, but it's like, women have to try to, okay, boom, yeah, I feel this way right now, let me speak to,
Can we get Sharice in here too?
And but T,
she
to feed off,
could join.
you want
to feed off your point.
She could join. I'm not sure.
Exactly what fresh air said. I think Maya's trying to say logic isn't the only way to answer a situation. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying being logical is wrong. I'm saying if you're only being logical and you're not having a balance of being logical and emotional, especially if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're only thinking like, oh, well, I'm just gonna give her the solution, and if she doesn't take that, then well, that's on her. She controls her emotions. So it's like that's kind of ignorant. Like if you're in a relationship with somebody, okay, cool. Like it's up to me to, okay, I have a decision whether I'm going to let this affect me, but your decision still affected me at the end of the day. So I would feel better if you were able to reassure me and empathize with me, not just use logic and be like, oh, okay, well, I did what I had to do, so that should fix it. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
Listen. Now let me, because Maya, you said T is going to counter this. Of course I'm going to counter this. What she's saying is right, but Maya will say the smartest shit. Maya is a fucking English major. Yeah, she's smart as fuck. When Maya gets in these situations, Maya is no longer an English major, my nigga. Like, it's like, bro, she thinks she's logic right now. She doesn't have emotions. But you have to understand, she will talk like this. I ain't gonna lie, woody. She'll make you feel like a dumbass. But listen, in the situations, bro, like, I don't even want to say, like, what happened in the past. Maya,
This is definitely an argument they had behind closed doors.
I mean, kinda. But listen, I don't even want to say too much, but it's like, let's say, look. Let's say this has nothing to do with me. But let's just say, I'm gonna give y'all a hypothetical. Let's say you were talking to someone. Let's say your mom or some shit. No, let's say your fucking dad, because my dad was like this. My dad would get mad at me for every fucking thing, my nigga. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, you ain't clean the dishes? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you was something out, man. Woody whoop. If I close the door the wrong way. Hey, next time you close the door like that, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I agree.
If you want to stay with your girl, you not gonna let go of your ego, ruining nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Yo, you were just banning Ali. You just banned him because he was on your ass.
He's saying some real shit now, so.
Anyways, bro, listen, I was talking, bro. Listen. Let's say if your dad, y'all listen, if your dad or mom, let's say mom, if your mom was on your ass, hey, woody woo, you ain't do this, you ain't do that, woody woo, hey, boom, boom, popping it. Hey, da-da-da, boom. Every fucking thing that you did. You played the game for too long. Oh, I'm on your ass. Ba-da-da. You pick up your controller the wrong way. You accidentally breathe. Oh, popping it. To a certain point, it gets to where you're going to start. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You got it, pal. No bad.
It gets to that point, my nigga. Like, no. Like, how the fuck? Bro, like, as a nigga, if you feel like, especially if you feel like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't do anything right now. You're gonna have, sometimes you're gonna, you got it. You got it. How's that wrong to say? I know what you're talking about. How's that wrong to say? How is that wrong? You're so right. Thank you. Where are my real niggas at? So listen,
But-
it's
Facts.
Hello. That's understandable because you just broke down like where that comes from, right? But earlier you were saying that like opening up like that is is a problem.
You're so right, Daddy. Pause. Okay, but listen, no. Because it's the simple fact of, listen, it's the simple fact of, this has nothing to do with me, by the way. I'm just putting hypotheticals. It's the simple fact of, if someone is like they're just naturally, like you said, the opposite of how you are. If someone's naturally the opposite of how you are, and like someone like that, they get irritated by like things, right? And they get irritated. Let's say this person gets irritated every hour. This has nothing to do with my situation. I'm just giving y'all a hypothetical. But let's say this person gets irritated every fucking hour about everything that you like, everything that you do. Like you type on the keyboard, nigga, you grab your phone, like, bro, you're not gonna sit there for every fucking hour and say, hey, I ain't gonna lie, hypothetically, when I'm speaking about the logical situation in each equation, no, you're gonna pick and choose, okay, damn, I actually fucked up right here. I actually fucked up. Like, bro, it's like, yo, as a nigga, bro, no one's trying to talk, like no one, bro, I don't, do y'all understand that? Does anyone get what I'm saying?
Yes, and that's what we circle back. That's what we circle back earlier.
Yeah.
To the first argument of being overly logical, and you have overly emotional on the other spectrum. Being overly emotional is always problematic, no matter the situation. Being overly emotional never results in anything good. Being overly logical, on the other hand, isn't necessarily bad. Because when you're overly emotional, you don't think about consequences.
Okay, honestly, humbly, I don't think you have the right to say that because you just said you didn't know what being too logical was. You just said you didn't think.
It's no such thing as being too logical.
That's
Pablo,
what I'm saying.
Pablo
So
at? Yo, Pablo, you gotta talk. Pablo, say what you think, because this nigga Pablo, he been in therapy for 10 years, therapist, psychology, all that shit. Pablo, what you gotta say? He came here and ain't say shit.
I told Brian Chat, I'm dead ass just spectating, just listening to y'all.
But can you give us a point? Like, can you tell us where we're like?
Is there anything wrong with it? With TJ saying?
Yeah. Is there anything wrong with what I'm saying?
Only thing I would say, like, y'all using, I guess, the wrong terms in the wrong moment. You're going, oh, somebody nagged me to the point where I felt like this. Am I wrong for feeling like that? No, you ain't wrong for feeling like that. You ain't wrong for, in a sense. In that moment, you're really just shutting down. If every time they start nagging you, eventually, you know, you putting your thumb up, hitting the little face you was just doing, where you're like, all right, you got it. At some point, we all do get to a breaking point. Everybody does have a breaking point. That's true. But one, you have to be emotionally responsible enough to communicate that before you get there.
Yeah.
Like you said, for instance, with your mom, you can't go tell your mom, I'm sick of doing the dishes and you nag me every day. That's crazy. Your mom finna put your ass out. You out of there.
Yeah.
But like with your partner, keyword is partner, y'all working together. So of course your girl gonna feel away. Babe, I asked you, could you da-da-da-da, woo woo. And then you like, damn, babe, I just did this. But instead, babe, I asked you to do this. You're right. But you remember when I also did this? I got you on this, but I need you to, y'all communicate to each other. All it is just on that communication level.
Terrence.
So
Is this
you ain't wrong for feeling that way and shutting down, but try your best not to let yourself get to that point. That's really all it is.
Damn. Okay, so how do you learn how to talk like that though? Like how do you learn how to do, like how do you think in a moment, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, babe, woo, I did this, but the other day we also did that, which comprehends each situation. Like, how do you naturally just think of that shit? And it sounds good coming out your mouth. Like, it sounds like, bro, yours is believable, my nigga. Like, you talk believable. Like,
bro, I am living proof of trial and error. Long story short is trial and error, because with my girl that I have, her started off, she'll say something, it rubbed me the wrong way. The combo instantly goes toxic. I say some slick shit, she say slick shit back. We don't talk for 3-4 days. But now we at the point where if you really want to make it work, you will take that step back, take that breath. Okay, even though they did just piss me off, let me not retaliate, but more so, babe, I don't like the way you said that, but I do get what you're saying. And she'd be like, oh, that's my bad. Because like, 9 times out of 10, like y'all was saying earlier, where the females are more emotional, guys are more logical in the moment. So in the moment, if you turn it into, oh, I don't really care, fuck it, and then not even trying to apologize, that's you technically being emotional to the point where you shut down. So y'all got an emotion. That's not even logical no more.
Wait, I got a question. So
yeah, go ahead.
So
I'm listening.
How do you deal with a situation where, like, if I know I'm not wrong, why do I? Because some girls will like be like, you're not wrong, but they still want you to apologize. So how do you deal with that? If I know I'm not wrong, why do I have to say sorry?
Facts.
Like,
Look,
what do you do in that situation? Because I don't think like if I'm not wrong, I don't need to say sorry, but they still expect that from me. No, so
Yeah.
what do you do
Yeah,
in that at that situation?
bro, if y'all don't believe me, I can join on phone and show screenshot proof of me going through this literally. Arguing with my girl. I'm like, I literally didn't do nothing. What I gotta apologize for. In the moment itself, it's not so much of wrong or right. It's in a sense you cater to her feelings. To look for your sake. Don't even think about her. This for your sake, so it doesn't turn into an argument, so it doesn't get blown out of proportion. If she just wants you to say sorry, I don't want you to just straight up, babe, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. No. Instead, babe, I can see where this could have came off like this. I do apologize for it seeming this way. This is not what I meant. What I meant was this. And you, because like say for instance, every dude has been through where you get mad, you say something to your girl that she made you mad, but now she's mad at you. And that's how I got to tell you, it wasn't. That's how I tell you, it's not even what happened. It's more so the fact that you got mad and then you instantly threw a cuss word in there. So you can, babe, I can see how me cussing at you did hurt your feelings. So I apologize for that. I just wanted you to understand that I do feel this way. Which, like I said,
I'll be cursing at y'all girls.
Yo, Maya. Yo, hold on, Maya. Hold on.
Look how she smile.
No, hold on. Maya, hold on. Where? No. Cause no, dead ass. But now I'm finna get tight. Why are you shaking your head? Why are you doing that?
First of all, you don't have to do all that. Second of all, I was agreeing with what he was saying when Ken had asked, "Oh, why do I have to apologize if I know I didn't do something wrong?" That's kind of like, that sounds kind of immature, because it's like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, it's not just your feelings. I mean, yes, you're considering your feelings, but then that's also selfish, because you're like, well, I didn't do anything wrong, so I don't give a fuck about how you feel because I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm pretty sure if it was in the other way. Wait, can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? Thank you.
Go ahead.
So, if your partner is like, yo, I know I made you feel a type of way, even though I don't agree, I apologize if that's how it came off. Like Tej will do that. He'll be like, oh, I apologize if that made you feel a type of way. Even if in his head, if he thinks, bro, I don't know what the fuck I did, I don't, like, he will still apologize, because that's just respect. That's respect for somebody.
Okay, cool.
So
That's
if
logic.
you're over here
Y'all know that, right? That's logic, right? Y'all know that, right?
But listen, another thing is, listen, another thing is, look, Pablo, and tell me if it's wrong. Now, let's say this is a situation where it's like, cause cool, yeah, you apologize, like I'll apologize if I actually see where, like, oh, think about it, I'll be like, cool, apologize.
Okay,
but
I agree with that.
Let's say if it's a thing that makes absolutely no sense. Let's say that you walked in the kitchen and you grabbed a dish fast as fuck. She was like, I ain't gonna lie, you grabbed that dish way too fast, nigga. Do you apologize for that? Like, I ain't gonna lie, apologize. Like, but she feel a certain way. Do you apologize? I ain't gonna lie, I probably should have grabbed that dish slower.
Wait, and then also, like, you also answer. Wait, Pablo. Can you also answer this question with what T just said? Like, let's say she do something to me, right? She do something to me, and I react a certain way, or like I check her on it. I'm like, yo, hey, you did this to me, and she get mad because I'm mad at her. Now I'm the one that gotta apologize. Look, obviously, I understand. Like, if I do something wrong and I know I'm in the wrong, I'm gonna apologize. But if you're doing something to me, and I feel some type of way about it, and I tell you about it, and then you get mad because I get mad at you, and then you try to flip it to make me apologize, that don't make sense to me.
Is that manipulation, Pablo?
Yeah.
That is.
I knew it, man. I fucking knew it.
I told you.
I fucking knew it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. But like I commented, bro. Now you good. Like I commented, it just has a lot of growing up, maturing from both sides at that point. Because on your end, like you said, you didn't do nothing wrong, but you still had to be mature enough to be like, okay, even if you don't say it right then, like, oh, all I did was grab a plate. Why the hell is she yelling at me? Don't let me say that to her. Like, just don't say that. Like you don't have to, you don't have to voice that back. You can just look at her, explain it.
That's logical.
And then just ask her. Instead of straight up going crazy back with her. But like, now why don't you just do all that? What's up? And she, oh, well, you just got to play fast. I thought you had an attitude. And like right there and there, no, I don't have an attitude. I was just grabbing the plate. That's all. And then it's all diffused.
No, but let's say it doesn't diffuse it.
It don't diffuse like that.
No, I don't know. Look, listen, Pablo. I ain't gonna lie. If you talk to girls in your situations diffuse like that, you gotta recheck and make sure that they was. You feel what I'm saying?
Maybe he just got
Girl-
like a certain type of charisma.
Yeah,
So,
but listen, girls do not. Every nigga in here knows that if you're talking to a girl, it's never gonna go like that ever. They have to at least talk for at least.
I still feel like you still have attitude. I still feel that you just stood up.
I mean, my girlfriend don't do that though.
Wait, what?
Like, my girlfriend don't do that. My girlfriend don't do that. Like,
Wait, so
when we have when we have an argument, right, and we talk about it, and we done talk about it, she'll get upset. Like, she'll still have like a little attitude and be a little upset. Like, she'll not talk as much, but she's not gonna go on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, like we ain't
Really?
dragging that shit.
Wait.
Nah, she's not gonna drag it.
Wait, y'all don't. Wait,
Logically,
Yeah, we don't. She don't do that.
wait.
that's because
So wait, you put the-
that's
hold
why I
on.
said.
Question. Serious question. Can you
Yeah.
All right.
can you talk to your girl? Like, say for instance, let's say that situation they had. Let's say you made her mad or some shit. She's like, "Yo, Favor, why the fuck woody whoop this that, and the third?" And you say, "Damn, what the fuck?" Nah, I actually apologize. I ain't see it from that perspective. That's my bad. I won't do it again. Like, your girlfriend would just, all right, cool. It's great. Like,
Yeah, she not gonna drag it.
Yeah, so that's where the maturity comes in, and then also being with your partner long enough. Because like once y'all together long enough, y'all realize, okay, this is what we actually want in life. You're not finna let every little situation ruin damn near your whole day. If it's literally over me snatching a plate, I go, babe, I didn't snatch the plate because I have an attitude. I just grabbing the fat because I'm moving too fast. That's my like that's me. That's just what I'm doing. Then she goes, okay, I understand. Even if she has that little bit of attitude, that doesn't mean that she's gonna drag it for the day. Like, she ain't finna still talk to you sideways and move. She might still kind of feel away. Because I mean, we're humans. Once you feel something in that moment, nobody should be able to just turn it off immediately. Nobody has that emotional power unless you're a little bit psychotic or on the spectrum. You feel what I'm saying?
okay,
So
listen,
it's
let's say if I was overly emotional as a nigga, but I'm a girl. Now listen. Let's say I do. No, listen.
What is that even mean?
Let's just look. I'm putting you in my shoes. Let's say I was like, let's say I was the type to, like after that plate shit happened, I was the type to be like, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, like after the person say, hey, I ain't gonna lie, I apologize, woody whoop, this, that, and the third. And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna lie still, cause that plate was moving mad frequently. And it was like, nah, chill, the plate, woody whoop, I apologize, woody whoop. And I was like, nah, but that plate, dead ass, cause that plate, and then the last time you did that shit with the other plate, but I ain't say nothing that last time. But the next time, it's like every time you do this, and I feel like you just fucking hate me. Like every time you do this, I feel like you fucking hate
Maturity.
me.
Immaturity.
What does it mean? No, if I'm a no, listen, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. But I'm saying, what if I was a nigga and I did this shit? Like, what does that mean for me?
You just, like he said, maturity. That's just straight up immature.
So I will be immature.
I hate you over a plate. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, listen,
that's just
bro.
That's just immature as hell.
Okay, yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Cause
Even if somebody really feels that way, like even if you really felt that, like that's your real feelings. You're allowed to feel however you want, cause you. So you can feel however you want.
Yeah.
But that should just show you. If you can't look at yourself in the mirror and go, damn, I just asked them, do they hate me over a fucking plate? Then like you got a lot of growing up and a lot of work to do on yourself, and you should just be to yourself at that point. If you getting that worked up over something that small, just be to yourself, work on yourself. Like I told you last time, get in Bible, get in gym if you got to, whatever the case is, and like fix your own mental, because that'd be insane.
Wait, Teach, can you drag Sharice into the call?
Sharice is in here? Okay.
Yeah, she's in drag.
All right. So
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, go ahead.
her name is In. Yeah. It is
Yeah.
Sharice. Oh yeah. Dabo's in here. Where Dabo at?
Okay, I want to talk about this topic because I seen this topic on TikTok. Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, we.
All right.
Why do girls feel like it's okay or make excuses to go to the club in a relationship?
Whoa.
Oh, bro.
Can I try to answer? Can I try to answer it? Can I try to answer the question?
I know the answer. I know the answer. But I just don't know why do they justify it? Like what is the justification for that?
Pablo, can I try to answer first or like give my own opinion on
I
it?
have nothing to do with that. I don't club and mine don't club, so I have no answer for that. Y'all got
because
it.
a lot of
Whatever y'all
women,
think, y'all got it.
a lot of women in relationships still club. Why is that? Because I know the club is not a relationship place. It's for single niggas.
Are they going with their partner? Because I know some couples that go together.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
for
they
example-
going alone or they
Okay,
friends.
Yeah, like what you asking me? What you asking?
Like, okay, let's say the other partner does like for me, I don't like clubbing. I don't club. Like, I've only been in a club like 2 times in my life, and that's not my thing. So, as my partner, why are you going to club by yourself? Not by yourself, but you go with friends. But why do you need to go? What is the need to go? And I know it's not just me that deals with it. A lot of girls still go to the club in a relationship. They use the excuses like, oh, yeah, I'm just trying to have fun with my friends. Like it's just a friend thing. Like, oh, I'm going to club to turn up. But come on, like
They gonna go
Thinking
to the
that
club.
I'm gonna tell you my
To the
answer.
section, they gonna get free bottles all night from niggas. Nah, I ain't fucking with
They
that.
getting held by niggas is walking down, niggas is
Fucking with that one,
sharking.
buddy.
Alright, so this
Here's the
is
issue
what it
about
is.
that though. Here's
Kid,
the issue
this-
about it. It's the what
this-
they wearing too. Like the way they wear things, you feel me? Also when
Yeah,
they
it
get
don't-
to
it
the
don't-
club.
It don't matter what they wear. If you in the club, nigga, you in the club.
No, I'm saying
Man,
like they wear specific
fact.
things that's not meant for a relationship. Like to
Oh, yeah,
The club and the nun suit. You coming out that
Fact.
bitch single.
wait,
Like, what are we talking about?
Somebody says some girls
Can I
just
can
like
I say something?
dogging. Go ahead.
I got my answer
Yeah.
already too. Go ahead.
I feel like I feel like it's different for every female. Like it's different for everybody. Every relationship, which is why it's important to set boundaries when you're in a relationship, so that you guys both know, like, okay, this is what I used to do when I was not in a relationship. Like I used to like to go out with my friends to the clubs and things like that. But now I'm in a relationship. If my partner says, if Tej was like, yo, I don't fuck with you going to the club and shit, then I'm gonna respect that, because if I'm putting myself in his shoes, I wouldn't want him doing the same thing. But I feel like it's just important to set boundaries. Like for me, like I was saying, I used to go to the club with my friends and shit when I wasn't with Tej. When Tej was like, I asked Tej, I was like, yo, like, would you not want me going to the club and shit? He was like, nah. And I was like, okay, cool. Like I won't go.
No,
I
I
don't
don't think
go.
I said that.
Well, you were like, I don't know what you said, but either whatever you said, I respected what you said, because I wouldn't want you doing that, because it works both ways.
Yeah.
But if I did go to the club, then it would have to be with you. Like I would only go with you. So that's just, yeah. Everybody's
my
different.
Y'all should have
My
had
que-
that conversation before y'all got together.
Facts. That is
My
facts.
answer to the question
Remember the
is
party ensued.
is it's gonna sound cliche because of the argument, but it's a woman thinking emotionally like, well, I just want to have fun with my friends. You know what I'm saying? It's quality time. It's this. But from a man's point of view and logic, is okay. You trying to have fun, but realistically, you going in a place where it's a whole bunch of single, thirsty men. You're gonna be getting hit on, this, that, and the third, whoop-de-woo. That can cause a little, you know what I'm saying, stumbling block for you. You may cheat on me, then all that we built up is gone. You just thinking logically, she thinking emotionally, and that's all it is. That's my opinion, though.
It's like both. It's like both. Like what both y'all said. Because if you don't have that, talk
I
at the
agree.
beginning-
I
if
agree.
you-
I agree with Maya though. To say, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
no, facts.
I
If
agree.
you don't have that talk at the beginning, and then you get in the relationship, y'all 3 months in, she going club, things of that nature, you gonna be like, where the fuck this come from? We never talked about it. I'm just doing what I normally do. Then like, it gets mad interesting from that point.
Yeah, and then it just looks like you're projecting at
Yeah.
that point.
Nah, not facts. Hey, do y'all think it's weird for a nigga to tell like a girl like, I ain't gonna lie, I don't want you wearing that shit. Like, nah, like you're not wearing that shit.
I think it's weird. Nah, hell nah. That's
Oh,
boundaries.
okay.
That's boundaries.
valid.
Now, mind you, because I'm still working on this, because I swear I'm the same way. But mind you, you know who you got with, you know how they dress. They know how they dress when they were single. So when y'all get together, you do got to start establishing. Okay, you was wearing crop tops and booty shorts to get attention. You got my attention. Take that shit off. Go put some pants on. You feel what I'm saying? But then you also gotta let your partner have that freedom to express themselves. You know, so it's like,
Wait.
as long as there's respect behind it, she show you what you got going on, and then you can. I ain't necessarily got to say you have to have a full say so, because you don't want to be just too controlling either.
Yeah.
Like
How do you know what's
we ain't just
OC
controlling the
though?
whole life.
Like, listen, how do you know?
Shit.
Before you say that,
Like
wait.
OC, like what?
Like, listen, yeah, how
Anything
do
that
you,
makes you uncomfortable?
no, but listen though, because look, anything that makes me uncomfortable, I feel like in my head, like I feel like that's like that's how like I feel like that's not the best way, like, because something could make me uncomfortable, but something couldn't be bad. Like, so it's like for me, I think in my head, like, damn, is this OC? Because it's like me, I grew up, I grew up in a Muslim household. So like my mom and all that, like fully clothed, like everything covered. So it's like everything, like, I be like, damn. So it's kind of like in my head, it's like, damn, what's OC? Like, what should I let slide and what should I not? Like, what is going to make me look crazy? And what's like, I'm like, damn, like, okay, cool. Like, sometimes you can tell, like, yeah, no, for sure. But then sometimes it's kind of like, damn, wait, is that like, because, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. A part of that's just low key, a little bit of insecurity, which we all got it. Like, you ain't by yourself. We all got it. Like, soon you see your girl like that, you like, damn, she finna go just to fucking Walmart and a nigga gonna try to get a number. We insecure.
Wait, is it bad?
I don't
Is it
think
bad?
that's insecure.
Wait, is it bad that I don't think like that? Like,
I
I've
think that's
never.
what
Nah. You just handling it the right way.
Like if my girl's about to go out, like, I mean, besides if like we're going like a family event and like, or she's about to go to meet my family, I wouldn't want her wearing anything provocative. But I'm just saying, like, I never once been the type to really care about what she wears. Even with the club shit, I just started to realize, like, why are you at the club? Like, in a relationship. So it's like I never really cared about it. Is that a bad thing?
You sound like you're emotionally detached from your own relationship, like you.
No, not like emotionally detached. Like I never really, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her wearing whatever, like I didn't really look at it as like, oh, I mean, along because she's with me, like you with me, like I didn't really.
Because you're secure with yourself and you're not going to feel insecure if she wears something. If she's with you, you know that if she's with you, then you're protecting her. So it's like, if she's wearing this, at least she's with me. But if she's by herself wearing that, then if you feel uncomfortable with that, then I mean.
So wait, hold on real quick. So you're saying a nigga that's the opposite of Ken is unsecure with themselves. So he's secure with himself because he doesn't give a fuck. But a nigga that does give a fuck is unsecure with himself. That's what you're saying.
I don't think that's
isn't that what Pablo said?
But close enough.
No, listen.
I disagree.
Yeah, I disagree. No, sometimes, listen, Ken. Sometimes as a man, you have to make yourself give a fuck about certain shit. Because the way that you were raised, sometimes you just don't give a fuck. I used to didn't give a fuck if a girl called me a bitch. Like, I didn't care about that. Like, I was like, all my partners be like, bro, like, nigga, like, you don't care about that shit? I used to didn't give a fuck. But now it's like, I have to make myself care about that. I'm a grown-ass man. Ain't no fucking way you calling me a bitch. Nigga, like, it's like you have to care about, your girl is representation of you, my nigga. If you go outside and you walking with her, bro, she's a representation of you. You should care about, yo, I ain't gonna lie, okay, boom, woody whoop, all right, cool. Like, you should care about certain things like that. Like, that's a, like, what do you mean? That's some shit
you can't adapt. You can't adapt to tolerate this disrespect.
Yeah, shit.
Well, I never,
like,
because me personally, I think, because I always was the one, like, I never want to be controlling. I never been controlling. I've been like this, like, with every, like, person I talked to. I never really, like, a sense of, like, it's not
setting
like
boundaries is not controlling.
No. It's not about the boundary thing. I understand the boundary thing. It's about her, like, wearing dress, like, how she dresses. Like, she doesn't dress crazy to me. Like, I don't see as, like, she don't, like, put on shit that shows her titties. Like, she might wear something a little too short, but to me, it's like, she look good. Like, okay. Like, I don't really see that as, oh, yeah, go change. Go put something else that's too short. I never really did that. That was never really me. So, like, but obviously, if I see it and I think it's crazy as fuck, I'm gonna say, yo, I don't think you should wear that. Actually, don't wear that. But I don't know. I always thought I was weird because a lot of niggas would be like, yo, if your girl wears something crazy or super provocative, you tell her, yo, go change. I just never.
Shit.
That's not crazy. That's just thinking. That's just a nigga thinking more prudently. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking more about the future. Like, okay, if a nigga see that, he gonna be like, oh, more than likely she's single. You walk up to her, you wooty woo. Oh no, I got a boyfriend. And why are you wearing this?
Why?
It's just thinking logically. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas, that's how you gonna think. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You being secure in yourself.
If you
it don't matter about
they
you.
gonna walk up to you no matter what you wearing. Honestly.
Okay, I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying.
Listen, let me explain this to you.
Hold
on, Dak.
Even if you got.
Dak, I got you real quick, and you can say what you're saying. My nigga, it's different, bro. Listen, when some niggas will look at girls, cause we're niggas. We know how niggas think. some niggas will look at girls on walking and be like, damn, bro, she pretty as fuck. And some niggas will look at girls, depending on who it is, and say, damn, nigga, I'm trying to fuck. Like, it's literally two different, like, it's like the way a girl carries herself, it's gonna make you say, damn, I wanna fuck that. Or it's gonna be like, damn, yo, she's pretty.
X.
So it's like, you want your girl to carry herself to where it's like, oh yeah, she pretty. But no nigga should be looking at my girl. Like, I mean, some niggas are just weird, but if a girl has her ass out and like all her skin everywhere showing, of course the nigga gonna get hard from looking at you. Damn, nigga, I'm trying to fuck.
You can control the attention. You can control the attention that you receive. Your perception is reality. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I don't want to be looked at as a thug, I'm not going, you know what I'm saying, do thuggish things in the public eye. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, niggas think like this. Okay, I'm gonna know if this girl's single, whoopty whoop, based off how she act. She laughing at this nigga. She all in this nigga face. Where she eyeing a nigga. What she wearing? Whoopty whoop. You know, it don't got nothing to do with you being secure in yourself. And like, it's cool she wearing that, but you just got to think about how other niggas gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? Just so you can prevent certain things in the future. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with thinking like that.
I feel like you can't really control 100% how people perceive you. I mean, to a certain extent, you can't really control how other people look at you.
I understand
for
that.
females, it's different. Like a female could wear something completely normal in your eyes, and a man will get hard and want to beat his shit in public to it because that's just how men are. Men think very sexually, and they think with their dicks. So
and women do the same. And women do the same. But to back that up,
women don't think with their pussies.
Yes, they do. Women are very lustful. I don't want to hear that. But look, yes, they are. Yes,
Men are literally animals. They think sexually.
Right.
Hey,
okay.
Actually, that is not fucking true.
Aside from that, you can control to a certain extent how people perceive you. If I walk around with a Trump flag, a Confederate flag, and I'm with a Southern accent, and I'm just talking a certain way, you're gonna think of me a certain way and assume certain things versus the opposite side of the spectrum.
It's like
women and what you just said that women don't think sexually and lustfully. Yes, they do. Women arguably are worse. You just see it more obvious. It's worse.
They're worse. They're definitely
worse.
Worse.
This is what I think. I think what's worse with women is that women know how men think, so they purposely do things to get that reaction. And this is the perfect analogy. It's like rubbing blood on yourself and jumping in a pool of sharks.
I was thinking that earlier, bro. I promise you, I was thinking that, bro.
I swear women do this shit.
Like, they play on this thing. That's why I feel like women are.
Oh my god! Why are you giving me so much? Why are they talking to me? Oh my god!
Oh god! Yo,
like women know
this, but it's like you, like, bro. I feel like there's not a woman that's not like that though. Like, yo, am I wrong? I feel like it's not a woman that's not gonna try to, like, it's not a woman that's just gonna like I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's not a woman that's not gonna do this. Like, I don't know how to make it make sense. Like, it's like women all do it to a certain extent. They all want attention, like, to a certain extent.
Yeah, women low-key thrive off attention.
Yeah, like they.
And this is what I was telling, like, girls in here, right? Y'all used to like getting compliments. Y'all were getting compliments. And I was having this conversation with my girl. I feel like women need validation to a certain extent. And I'm not saying that validation is the only thing that keeps y'all going, but y'all need it. Everybody needs validation, right? I feel like men are not used to validation. So when we get a compliment, you remember that compliment like from 2 years ago. Am I right? Right? If I told T, your fit is hard, he gonna remember that compliment for a long time. But women are so used to validation, whereas like they know how to get it from men. For the women in here, if you didn't get any compliments for the whole year, like no guy told you were pretty, no type of compliments, no type of validation, you would look at yourself differently, right or wrong.
Do I have a boyfriend? Am I single?
Like, it doesn't matter, boyfriend, single, whatever. If your boyfriend didn't tell you were pretty,
if I have a boyfriend, then hell yeah, I'm gonna think, damn, I'm chopped. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, no boyfriend. No boyfriend, you're single, nobody complimented you the whole year through. You're gonna think something is wrong with you, right or wrong.
You post, you ain't getting no likes on the story.
No likes, no attention. No
I mean, honestly, I probably would, because like you said, I feel like women and men were raised differently. Like, men are conditioned to not really get used to accepting compliments and being validated on their emotions and anything that they do, pretty much. So that's why I feel like women are, I mean, we grow up being validated. I mean, I don't know for every woman, but for me as a kid, like,
emotionally I'm being validated. Like my feelings are being validated all the time. So if I'm not used to that, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
Yeah.
So women
On
need
the other hand,
validation.
I wouldn't notice because I didn't grow up with that shit.
Damn.
Like,
Damn.
yeah, I'm still not used to it.
Shit. That's what I'm saying. Women need validation. And it's okay. Everybody need validation.
Like
I
what?
don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I don't. It's just like, I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, I just see it like, bro, females are just, bro, they're just gonna be them, you know. And it's like certain shit that it's like some women are different from other women. Bro. Some women, you know, have different things that you know that they do.
Wait. Sharice thinks I'm wrong. Sharice, why do you think women don't need validation? Go ahead and talk. Because you're texting me,
What?
no, they don't. My girlfriend thinks I'm wrong. Why do you
That's
think
why you
women
got a
don't
pretty.
need validation?
That's why you got a pretty profile pic right now.
Bro, what?
I mean, that's her. But
Like,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
why
Like,
do
you wouldn't put an ugly profile pic up if you didn't want validation, and you know what I'm saying, like to be looked at in a
That's
certain manner.
exactly what my point is. If you are secure within yourself as a woman and you look at yourself every day in the mirror and like, wow, I look good, you do not need validation from other people. Like if I were to go out, get dressed, leave my house, and you didn't compliment me not one time, I wouldn't care because at the end of the day, I know I look good. If nobody said anything to me for the whole year, I don't care because I know I look good. You know?
okay, but I don't think that's like you're saying that, but in actual practice, I think it's not. That's not how it would work. If you look at yourself, and you look good.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, first of all,
I don't think.
First of all, how do people know they look good? How do you actually know you look good? By
Validation from
telling
other
you you look
people?
good. Yes. So if you look at yourself and you think you look good, and then you get no compliments when you go outside, nobody show you intention. 9 times out of 10, buddy, you don't look good.
Because your opinion isn't
That's
validated.
not how that works.
I
You don't
disagree.
just wake up and then you don't look good anymore. If I got compliments yesterday, I don't need it for the rest of the year. I already got it before, so now I know.
Because you've been
Because you
validated.
change.
You've been
You change.
validated.
Bro, listen. You change, bro. People change. Like, say for instance,
In a year,
like
I don't change that much.
you can get fat as shit in a year. Like a lot of
I
people, like
could,
no,
but
listen, but
I would
listen.
see that. I would know.
No, but you can tell a lot of people, bro. My parents were always, bro. I didn't know I was fat until my grandma called me fat. Like a lot of people can't notice that about the soul because you look at yourself every day. But listen, bro,
I'll be delusional.
if you look at yourself, let's say you get a new cut, a new hairstyle, and you look at yourself in the mirror and say, "Damn, bro, I look good as fuck," and no one tells you that you look good, you're gonna start questioning yourself. You're gonna start, damn.
Hey, but what if people start calling you Chop?
You be,
Even if you are validating yourself, you think of yourself, but nobody else confirms that or validates that. They it's total opposite. You're Chop.
You feel me? Yeah.
You're not gonna be that.
You need
all that.
other
Oh
people.
yeah, I believe in myself. Validation is literally being validated from other people.
From other
That's the
people.
point of
That's why.
validation.
But people be saying, "I ain't gonna lie, I did this shit for myself." Hell yeah, I bought these clothes for myself. I like to feel good. Yeah, I got my hair done for myself, so
I'd be lying.
be
I'd
fucking
be lying.
real, nigga. You know why the fuck you bought that shit, nigga. You know why the fuck you know why the fuck you do what you do.
It's different for everybody.
No, it's not. It's literally
No,
not.
it's
It's
not.
I feel like the
human
main
brain.
issue
It's the
here
human
too
brain.
is that a lot of the men in this call are generalizing what a woman like is. I feel like y'all are like generalizing like how we are. Like
Okay, so why
when
do
we're
niggas get
talking
haircuts?
about guys, we're not being like all guys are
woman-
like this. Like
Okay. In that sense, so why do guys get haircuts? Let's take away from women. Let's go to the niggas.
let's
Why do
take it,
niggas
yeah.
get haircuts?
Yeah.
I could easily just
To look
grow out my
good and
hair,
get
not get a
attention.
haircut, not give a fuck. Why do niggas
To
get
look
haircuts? Why do
good.
niggas
To
groom
be
themselves?
appealing.
No, yeah. Why
Then
do y'all
what
think
is-
that men get haircuts? Nah, serious question. Y'all think men get haircuts just? Yeah, I just want to maintain my hair so I can sit in the crib all day and not
It
post.
should be for
Spend
yourself. Why
$50.
else would you get a haircut?
What she said?
No. First of all.
What
Let's
she
talk
said?
about dreads, right? Let's talk about dreads, right? Before like the whole dread thing got big, why did niggas start getting dreads? They saw other niggas
Because we
with
got
dreads was getting
attention from
girls,
girls.
Mhm.
got attention from girls, and they're like, oh, if I want attention, if I want to be validated, I'm gonna get dreads.
Get dreads. Let it bro.
Fact.
Why you
That's
think a
really
lot of
how it
niggas be getting tatted and shit? Like, bro, listen, some
That's
niggas probably
I swear that's the only reason niggas get tats. I promise you. That's the
I
only
have a
reason niggas get
question.
Go ahead.
So Tej, why did you get a haircut a week ago?
So I can make
Oh
that
my
TikTok
God.
that I made.
Okay.
Cam gave me the idea.
To look,
But
to look good in the TikTok.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it's like, but listen, as a man, I am not about to call my barber to my crib, pay $100, let that nigga slice me, and not cut on no cameras or not go somewhere. Never in my life would I just sit in the crib and watch a show after I get a cut. No one does that.
Facts.
No one's gonna put on a fit. If that was the case, if you want to feel good, you would go in your closet, put on an outfit, look in the mirror, and just stay in your house. No one does that. You buy them new clothes and you wait to wear them so you can go outside and people can see that you got that shit on.
So
Now,
do
listen.
y'all not maintain yourselves just because y'all love yourselves?
Of course, I brush my teeth and I take a
Of course I
shower.
love myself.
Yeah, what the,
Of course.
but the haircut is
But you would be a liar if you said you don't do things to get validation and attention from other people. You would be a liar. You would be a
Yeah,
liar.
but the difference is you're just telling me haircuts, that's not even just for yourself. Like when we get our hair
No.
done, that's like a self-love thing. Like
okay.
No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because you be on the floor, you be like this. You like,
Bro.
No, this is one of the differences
y'all be doing a
between
whole
men and
countdown.
women. This is one of the differences between men and women. Is
No, it's
yes,
not.
like
Self-love.
yes, what self-love? Yes, we gotta take care of ourselves.
No.
Like that's we love ourselves, so we take care of ourselves.
It's really a mental health thing, honestly. So she's completely correct.
Okay, so it goes back to what I
We
said.
call it
right?
self-care days.
If
like
it goes back to what I said,
and then you post it on your
And
story.
then they posted on their story.
Look. It goes
I'm
back
just
to what I
confused
said.
on this conversation because all of you men are saying you get your hair done for other women, but us telling you that we get it done for ourselves
yeah,
is
that's my
issue.
point.
You're
So I'm
lying.
confused.
That doesn't make
So
sense.
It's not a lie
It
though.
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Bro, somebody really
Okay.
gotta test this in real life, bro. Like,
Okay.
spend $200 get your hair done, and nobody compliment your hair. Are you still gonna spend that same money on your hair? It don't make sense.
No.
No.
You're going to be like, I'm not going to this hairdresser again. I'm not going to them again.
Wait,
Whoopsie whoop. You're lying. Like, you're delusional.
You would
People
only do that
need
if
validation
you
in
didn't like
general.
your hair. If I didn't like my hair, I wouldn't go back. If I liked my hair, I would go back. Like it has nothing to do with other people.
Okay,
And
but
that's what's
listen.
not copying.
No. You could
Bro.
like your hair. Bro, listen. You could like your hair. Like, of course, like, bro, when I get a cut, before anyone says, oh, woody woo, your shit, like, you gotta, like, feel me? I like my shit. I look in the mirror. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, bro, my shit tough. But if you walked out that cut and everyone was like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, that nigga fucked you up. You're gonna start being like, damn, what the fuck? And you're gonna start paying attention to every little detail. And you're gonna, damn, woody woo. And then it's gonna make you not like that shit. If you keep getting the same, ain't no way in hell. Tell me right now and put this on God, put this on the Bible, do what you gotta do. If y'all got your hair done and y'all liked it, y'all was like, yeah, it looks good. And every person every person has something negative to say about your hair, you're gonna go get that same thing again. Put that on God, like put that on the Bible, put that on something. No way in hell.
Let me say that even better. Let's say you had two hairstyles. You like both hairstyles, right? But one hairstyle got hella compliments. 9 times out of 10, you go get that same hairstyle again.
Yes.
Because it got compliments. So
Ooh,
it's
girl,
not
she
just
played in your hair.
Bro, look. You liking it yourself is just surface level. Of course, you have to have self-love. You can like the shit yourself. Nobody's denying that. But 9 times out of 10, you're gonna like it even more because people like it.
People,
That's
bro,
just-
this world is revolved around other people. Like, that's everything. That's what humans are. Like, people that try to sit here and say, I ain't gonna lie, no, I do this shit for me. I ain't gonna lie, I think that, like, bro, you just gotta take a deep, long thought and be like, damn, hold on, why the fuck do I do this shit? Because no one is doing nothing for themselves unless it's like, bro, taking a shower, brushing your teeth. Of course, my nigga. I'm not trying to get cavities, my nigga, and I want to smell good. I don't want to smell like shit. That's obvious. No one's gonna say you're taking a shower for other people. That's different. But when you're doing certain things, like, bro, certain things are for different people. Like, that's a common fact in this world. Like, simple.
I'm buying
You just
designer
have to
for
realize that other
myself.
people see you differently than you see yourselves. I could get my hair done and think it's the ugliest thing ever, and my friends could be like, "No, you look so good," but I don't see that, so I'm not gonna get the same hairstyle. It has everything to do with yourself and nobody else. Same thing with boys. Like for Favor, for example, he didn't like his hair back, and I'm like, "Your hair looks so good back." He's like, "Nah, I don't like my hair back, but I like his hair back." It has nothing to do with how other people see you. It's about how you see yourself. So that's what I'm trying to say.
You start to
Yeah,
see
if I
yourself.
don't like something, you can't convince me to like it.
Exactly.
But
That's why you do things for yourself.
but that's because you don't. That's because you don't like it. Like it's like if you like the way something looks initially, if multiple people were telling you like all the time like that same thing, you're gonna start second thinking yourself. Like that's obvious. You're going to start, if no one's giving you a compliment, like it's not like, if it's not like a, now look, if it went both ways, it was like a love or hate. Some people was like, damn, I love that shit. And some people was like, nah, I don't fuck with it. That's different because it's two different opinions. But if you were just getting straight negative comments, you are not going to get that no more. Like you're not. Like no one is doing that. Like no one's doing that.
It's different for everybody. For me, I can speak for myself that yes, I love getting compliments because a few years ago when I was big and fat, busting out the fucking clothes I was wearing, I was, you feel me, getting bullied, all that stuff. So I wasn't used to getting compliments. You know, when I was like, grew up, cool, started posting on TikTok, grew a platform, and I became an influencer. And now I have to care about my appearance because shit, that's what's gonna make me bread. Then it's like, it's different. So it's kind of like addicting sometimes to like get validation if you're not used to getting it. But I feel like it's also different for everybody. But I'm just speaking for myself.
No. Exactly. But like,
I mean, okay, go ahead.
I'm not saying nobody was wrong. I wasn't saying that Tej was wrong. I was just saying my perspective.
Yeah, nah. So basically, she's right, y'all. Everyone knows, bro. They know that we're right. They're just like, bro. Girls don't. They would never tell you. I ain't gonna lie, you right. No, bro. No girls ever said that before. I ain't gonna lie.
I got a question. So, do y'all feel like women can post on their story, or people in general can post on their story for themselves and not other people? Like it's just for themselves, just to make themselves feel good, or like?
But posting on social media is for other people though. That's literally what it is.
But some people will argue the opposite.
Yeah,
I just do it for myself. Yes.
Okay, so explain spam pages if it's not for yourself.
But
it's people
you have other people following you.
Yeah, like
on spam page.
Like I don't like, bro. Social media is a people-based platform. Like you need
social,
people.
Like, social media, social.
Like you can't do without people.
See, like, bro, you can tell.
So again, so like, watch mute. Like, yes or no?
What?
Hey, no. Hey, 907, chill, bro. Chill.
Oh, that's 907. Ah,
where?
shit, I didn't know that.
907, where, nigga? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No. I was talking about 907, chill. All right.
So do you feel like you post on social media for other people or for yourself?
You definitely post for other people. That's what I'm saying.
Shreese, he's asking you a question.
Me?
Yeah.
Myself.
Okay, you're delusional. Okay, that's.
I don't think so, but that's fine.
Yeah, you are. All right, then delete all your followers and keep posting. And like no likes, you're not gonna keep posting.
Well, you don't have to say it like that to her. You can be respectful and get your point across.
I'm being realistic. That's delusional. Like that's the real
some men
delusion.
are just sassy, and you just can't change that about them.
I'm thinking
so he's not sassy. He's not sassy. He's just speaking.
I'm thinking logic now sassy.
Facts. How is he sassy though? He just speaking facts. Y'all see, he's sassy. He's sassy.
Now I'm sassy now.
Yeah.
I feel like you could get your point across without being like sounding disrespectful. That's all.
So why didn't you say that to her? Why didn't you say that to her?
I said
I'm not changing my octave, so.
I mean, she responded based off of how you said it to her.
Very aggressive.
So
you're being okay. I rest my case.
Wait. I think.
That's not realistic. If you're thinking that way, that's not realistic. And the opposite of realism is freaking delusion.
If you say so.
I don't think that no one's being sassy or disrespectful. I think that we are just I think that you know.
So also say the same. Also say that you don't think anyone's also being delusional.
I'm gonna read the definition.
I'm not gonna say that.
If you're gonna play both sides, if you're gonna play one side and make everybody feel validated,
I'm not done talking. I don't think that anyone's being sassy or disrespectful. I do believe that you could have worded it better, like you know, because.
You could say he didn't have to say delusional. Why are you trying so hard to like?
Look. I'm gonna say. Look, you're right. I could have said that. I could have said that a different way, but I'm not because I believe that word was perfect. A false belief or judgment about external reality held despite incontrovertible evidence to the contrary, occurring especially in mental conditions. That's literally by definition what that is. That's being delusional.
I mean, okay,
A
listen,
false belief or judgment about external reality.
bro. Listen. I
I'm
feel like
happy you're
I feel like
so
it's one.
passionate about
What?
this.
That was dumb to do. Just because it has a definition doesn't mean it doesn't have a bad connotation. Like
Oh my
that's the
God.
whole point. It's a negative
Chat.
connotation.
Chat. Oh my God. This is crazy.
Do you
Nigga,
not
that's
know
the
the definition?
definition. Nigga, that's
No,
what that
it's-
is.
Connotation and denotation are two different things.
Listen. I feel
How
like
should I have said that? You're in La La Land? Would that have been better?
Listen,
I feel like you could be respectful. Like I feel like you're kind of acting like a dumbass right now. That's
Whoa.
How was that disrespectful?
Wait.
Now, if I would have said, and now if I would have been
Dumbass
calling
was
her
Okay,
name,
see,
just-
okay,
dumbass.
wait.
Dumbass is crazy though because he didn't
Look,
call
look,
her
look,
dumbass.
no, it's not crazy because he
I
No,
came at her when she was stating her
Dumbass is
opinion.
not.
So I
If you
feel
look
like
up dumbass in the dictionary, that doesn't like equivalent to what he was saying. But listen,
I don't give
at
a fuck
all.
what it equates
Listen,
to. Like I was saying,
wait.
if he said something crazy to her and she responded like that, then cool, bro.
Wait.
I just said that he could have worded it
Let
different.
kids speak. Let's
You guys
like
need to
kids.
stop cutting her off. Stop cutting her off.
Look,
Let her speak.
look. I think this is a perfect example where we're talking about where guys are saying something logical and you guys are responding with like
emotion.
Now,
I'm sorry. He literally called me sassy because I just.
But Ken, first of all, Ken,
called you sassy. No, I didn't.
Ken,
Wait, delusional because I disagreed with you.
wait.
Can I say? Yeah.
No,
Can I
I
say something?
didn't.
My go.
He was like, this was him. Yeah, so that's just how I feel. She said that. Oh, so you're just delusional. That was unnecessary. You didn't have to say that. Just like I didn't have to say you're a dumbass, but I said it because I feel like you're acting like a dumbass. You could be respectful and get your point across.
She was being delusional, just like that's
okay,
how you
but
just
when
validated your point.
okay, but what I'm saying is that when you're saying, yo, we don't have to call anybody sassy, then say the same thing for him. Don't just say it for her because she only responded to what you said when she said how she felt.
But sassy and delusional are two. Listen, let me explain this and let me finish talking. Sassy and delusional are two different things. Sassy is a fucking opinion. If I heard that drinking out straws is sassy, my nigga. Like you can't just call a nigga sassy because he like that doesn't logically make sense. Delusional is an actual word that he broke down and it made sense of what's going on. Yes, he could have worded it a different way.
It's how he said it, and it's
okay. He could have worded it a different way, but
her opinion, and you're over here being like, oh, so you're just delusional. Like, bro, you did not have to say it like that. Like, you did not have to word it like that. You didn't have to say it like that.
The context of the situation. That's the context of the situation. That was acting delusional.
But then you're telling her when she calls you sassy that, oh, you're going too far. No, bro, keep the same energy.
Too far, but I'm not being sassy.
Okay, exactly.
But like she's saying sassy, she's calling him sassy as an insult. He's
she's being insulting. I was not insulting her. I was being logical.
She's calling me delusional because I disagree with his opinion. That's what it is, though.
He broke it down to validate his argument.
Yeah, I'm not calling you delusional because you disagreed.
Yo, where's Pablo at, bro?
Pablo's not gonna save you, bro. Get off this nigga dick. He's not gonna save you.
Wait. Do you see how many men are on this call compared to females? First of all,
bro. Regardless of how many females it is, niggas are still going to be like, how do I make it?
They're still gonna be right because you're a guy.
No, I didn't say right, but Bro, listen, nigga, listen. We're sitting here smiling. Y'all niggas are dead ass pissed because a nigga said delusional. Man, she called him sassy. Okay. He started laughing. Like, bro, niggas are. We don't like. We're just.
Okay, this is what I think. Right? I feel like me personally, like, I feel like it should be a side thing. Like, I feel like the girls. I feel like it's not a side thing. I would still say what, like, the concepts what we're talking about, I would say it was delusional, but I do understand where they're coming from. Like, you kind of did say, you feel me? But I don't disagree with what you're saying. I do think thinking like that is delusional, but I think what they're trying to say is that the way you said
I could have said it in a better tone. I agree, and I said that. Did I say that?
Yeah.
I agree. I could have said it in a better tone, but I don't want to say it in that tone. And like I said, she's being delusional. Like, and that's what it is. That's reality. That's what it is.
So if she calls you sassy, then don't.
Why are you mad?
That's fine. I didn't say what's wrong with that opinion.
Yeah, you start tripping. No, you start tripping, Maya. You
because
started.
you started saying, okay, y'all, let's not call people sassy
No.
after he
I
just
didn't
said
insult
that.
her.
You
I
were the
didn't
first.
insult her.
Yeah,
She
he is,
insulted me.
bro. Maya, you were the first one to say, "Well, you didn't have to call
We
her
can
to
agree
loosen
to
up."
disagree. We can
You
agree
were
to
the first. You
disagree.
were the first
Next
one to say
topic.
that shit. Like,
We can agree
yeah.
to disagree. What's the next question?
Mm.
223 Dax doesn't have another question.
Okay, the next
Oh,
Okay.
question.
I do have a question. I 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 have a question.
Yeah.
All right, I
We're
bet.
listening. Floor is yours.
Y'all fuck with this stream?
All right. Do you think
Is this good content?
being on the far side of being logical, or being on the end of the spectrum of being over emotional is good or bad? Which one would you deem good? Which one would you deem bad?
I think you have to have a balance of both.
So you think being overly emotional? Let me ask the question again. Like 24/7, like the world, everybody in the world operates like this. Being overly emotional or being overly logical?
Are you
Which
asking
one?
me to
Which
pick
one?
one?
Which one result? Which one would result in peace, and which one would result in chaos? In your opinion, you let me know.
Both. I
Yeah, I
can
think
agree that I can be very emotional sometimes. Like I know that that's something that I work on with myself every day because I know I can be emotional. I know I can take things to heart, things like that. I also feel like if you're being too logical and you're lacking empathy for somebody else and you're acting like a robot and you're just like thinking, actually I don't, and you're just acting like a smartass and doing all that stuff instead of empathizing with the person, that's when it's like, okay, you're preventing yourself from actually building a relationship with somebody, a long-lasting relationship, because you're only thinking logically. You're not able to empathize with the person emotionally and meet at an emotional level, not just a logical level. So I feel like also if I'm thinking too emotionally, yes, it can prevent me from also having a sense of logic as well, because then like Teach said, I'll think later and be like, okay, cool, like maybe I didn't have to trip out about that, I could have did this differently, and then I'll be like, all right, cool, but at the same time I'm not invalidating my feelings, I'm still valid to how I feel. But I feel like both of them is like being overly emotional, being overly logical is both bad.
I feel like
That wasn't a question.
the question was okay.
Go ahead.
The question was you're trying to ask us to pick one. Which one is
Yes.
better?
Which one would you deem good and which one would you deem bad?
They're equally bad. That's what she said.
Let's lighten it. Okay, I heard what she said. Let's lighten it up. Would you rather your president or world leader be overly emotional, or would you rather them be logical? Pick one or the other. Don't hit me with the in between crap. Pick one. Would you rather them be over emotional, or would you rather them be
It's how
very
you
logical?
speak that be pissing me off. Now I'm starting to get it. It's how you be saying stuff when you be, but it's like, but it's condescending. Because, no, hold on, listen.
Okay, there we go.
Let me speak.
You're not listening. You're not
It's how
listening.
you're.
You're only listening to respond. You're not listening. Go ahead, though.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
when it's how you say things though. It's how you say things that make people get emotional and want to say stuff like that, because it's like you didn't have to say, you didn't have to say. You didn't have to say, oh, whatever crap you were saying. Like, now you're invalidating what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, whatever crap you said. I'm listening to what you're saying. So I feel like you're acting a little immature. You could talk and you could be respectful. You don't have to talk to somebody condescending like, oh, what I'm saying is right.
You didn't have to call me a dumbass.
And I did. But that's not what we're talking about.
Okay, so, and I didn't have to speak in condescending nature like that, but I did. Okay, answer the question, nigga.
Bro, you're sassy.
Wait.
Like, I'm gonna keep saying it. Like, this is like a masculine man.
I'm not masculine. I'm not masculine because I don't let a woman walk over me.
I think you need to take notes from P and how he carries himself as a man.
Wait. Let's okay. Order in the court. I feel like we're getting out of topic. Let's stay on topic. The topic is, right, would the world be a better place if it was over logical or overly emotional? Now, I think the answer to that question, I feel like both have their negatives. Because when I think about overly logical, right, I'm thinking like, let's say, for example, you sent niggas to space, right? They get stuck in space. The logical thing to do was like, okay, we're not going to risk other people to go save them. We should just leave them in space. Right? Am I,
Who's doing
is that?
that? No one is
But
leaving
li-
those niggas in
listen,
space.
but listen. Okay,
Why
listen.
was that?
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Look, listen to me. You say they're in space, right? They're in space, right?
Yeah.
And there's like a low percent chance that if we send niggas to go save them, like the mission might fail.
Chill, Maya. Gonna
But logical
DDT
is,
you.
oh, you weigh your options. Okay, if we send people to go save them, they might succeed, they might not. Whoop, whoop. Is it what's more logical? Logical niggas will be like, oh well, yeah, they have a 90% chance of failure, so we're not gonna send them niggas out there. You feel me? So it's like, okay,
Which would be the
risk
smart
it.
thing to do.
Yeah, what would be the smart thing to do? So I mean, I don't think
Not
that's
saving
bad.
them niggas.
Exactly, we're not saving them, right? But
Right.
you have to
Yeah.
also factor people. Those people have families. Okay, they're begging you to go save them. Whoop, whoop. The emotional
But in a
side is like,
logical,
oh,
but in a logical
What's
world,
bro's name?
those men
Top
who
left.
before they went, they thought about that and they considered that before they went. They took that into
Yeah.
consideration.
exactly. So it's like, I think the answer is, it's I don't, me personally as a man, I don't really think. I think both sides is like equally wrong. I think that's what I think.
Me
I think-
personally, I would rather my leader or somebody who's in charge to be overly logical than
Overly
emotional,
logical,
because somebody who's emotional is swayed very easily.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel like this. Oh, I feel like this. I feel like this. It's just a whole bunch of chaos. But if I'm thinking in logic, I'm thinking for the best for everybody.
But look
Right?
at this though, right?
Facts.
Look. Let me switch the point. Right? I do
Go
think
ahead.
logical has a slight edge over be more emotional. Now let's switch. Let's say that was your family in that aircraft, right? That was your family. That was your
Right.
family.
Shut
That's
that nigga
like
up.
your closest friend, your closest brother. Whoop, whoop. You would want them niggas to save them. Fuck the logic shit. Like that's my family right there. I would want to go save them. Fuck the logic
Yeah,
shit.
but logically, before they went, them niggas should have thought about that. They would have thought about that in the logic
But
world.
look,
They would have.
but
They would have
look,
took the. You feel me?
Bro, but yeah,
But look,
bro,
that's-
Ken.
Mhm.
You have to understand. Overly emotional, overly logical. Overly logical, 1,000% of the time is way better. Overly emotional,
Look.
it's way better.
I do think it's way better in the grand schemes of things, but I feel like being overly emotional is bad. I do think that, but I think that like there's an argument to be made for emotional, because again, if it was your family, if they told you, yo, there's a chance to save your family, right? You're like, fuck all that, go save them. If there's a chance, take that chance. That's how you talking emotionally, right? I don't think at the moment any nigga is gonna be like, oh well, there's a 50% chance that if these niggas go save my family right now, they might not come back. No, go save my family. That's what you would say.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
So I feel like-
real leaders wouldn't do that shit though. Like real
Yeah,
leaders,
real leaders. That's why
wouldn't do
I-
that shit. Like if
That's
a
why-
nigga send his family to space, my nigga, if a nigga send his family to space, his family, they wanted to do that shit. They made them sign some shit.
We
Hey,
have
you
a
sure you want to do
world
this shit,
war
pussy
III
ass
if our leader
nigga?
was
He went up there,
emotional and not
and the
more
nigga has to, bro. Listen, if everyone is in a, if everyone, bro, if there was a
Dr.
shooting,
Stone sounding
hold
odd
on, bro.
situation.
Listen, if someone was in a shooting, if it was a shooting in a mall or some shit like that, it was a shooting. Like niggas are shooting, bro. Everyone everyone's reacting out of emotion, oh shit, running this shit, what's going on? Everyone, if it's one nigga that's completely locked in, he's overly logical, like he not wigging, he's overly logical. He's like, damn, okay, boom, there's exit right here, there's exit right there. He's not making no type of sounds, no type of shit. He's just chilling. Everyone is going to gravitate toward that nigga, and he's gonna lead them niggas to safety. Overly emotional, overly logical will get you saved than being overly emotional. You overly emotional,
true.
a nigga do something to you, I'm about to crash on him. I'm about to do something to this nigga. Now you in jail for the rest of your life. If you overly logical, I ain't gonna lie, Woody Whoop. Nah, I'm gonna just let that shit pass. Woody Whoop. Boom. You nigga. Overly logical would hold on real quick. Overly logical will get you rich. It will get you everything you ever fucking want in life. Being overly emotional won't get you shit at all.
Oh, exactly.
At all. It won't get you
Okay, that's
absolutely shit.
I agree with that, right? But I think my argument is this is my argument, right? I agree with you. I think being logical is the right thing to do for the grand scheme of things. Let me use an example for the bank thing. Niggas just shooting, right? With the whoop.
Right.
So the niggas is gonna go save them niggas, right? He's like, okay, I can only save 5 people, right? That's the max I can save. There's 7 people, but I can only save 5 people, right? And I only have one chance to save as many people as I can. The logical thing to do is to save them 5 people and fuck the rest of them niggas, right?
Bro, what?
But being overly emotional is you're gonna try to save as much people as you can, regardless of what you like. You feel me? Am I saying something? Am I
Wait.
speaking?
So your whole argument is what's right is more important than what matters. Is that what you're saying?
Bro,
what?
Wait, what?
What's right is more important than what matters. Rightness is logic. What matters is emotion.
Your emotions don't matter.
But it
Your
doesn't.
emotions
But
do
the
not matter.
emotion doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
If I had to, if 7 people life,
What do you mean your
7
emotions don't matter?
Listen. If 7 people, their lives are at risk, and I can only save 5 people, right? That's all I can save. Am I gonna risk saving everybody, right, and getting everybody killed, or I'm gonna save 5 people and just
But is there a chance that you could save everybody?
There's a
that's what he
slim
just said.
chance. This is like a slim chance.
But
Like,
there's a
let's say-
possibility.
But
Possibility
a logical
isn't-
nigga is not gonna take
logic
that
don't-
possibility, bro.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand, if there's a 90% chance that if I try to save everybody, everybody's gonna die. Why? Logically thinking, why would I try to
You
attempt
wouldn't
that?
do that.
You wouldn't. You're not
wouldn't
gonna
do
do
that.
that. You're gonna save who you can to get out of there. That's what they're saying. That's the point they're trying to argue. And for the grand scheme of things, is like it's for the greater good. This is why some leaders, when you talk about leaders being elected, we don't want an overly emotional like leader. Because if in the sense of like, okay, with the whoop, if I had to make a decision, either save 5 people or die trying to save 7 people, I'm gonna save the 5 people. At least the 5 people can, their lives are saved. But if you try to save everybody die. What is the gain from that?
Exactly.
Facts.
So when I feel like, go ahead, Tej.
And like, listen, like, this might be. Now, listen, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying something that I think is true. That I think is, I'm not trying to. This is something unrelated, but that's why I feel like I think that this is true. But I'm gonna just say I could be wrong. I think that's why men are leaders. Like that's why they're the man of the house. That's why they're like men. Like that's why because men have the ability like men are
problems.
to solve problems and to okay, boom, woody woo. Like a girl got a problem, she looks to her husband immediately. That's why men have to have the money, men have to provide. Women look for men for what they can do for them, what they can provide. So it's like
Hey, let me add to that point. A lot of women will say, I don't need a man for shit. Which is, you can say that all you want.
Which is a lie.
At the end of the day, you need a man at any point, at any point in your life. There's no way you cannot do without a man.
Ever.
Like you could try to do what you can make your own.
Oh, Maya's face. Maya's mad. You're not even here without a man.
Listen.
You're not even here without a man. You're not even alive without a man.
And I'm also.
Yeah, I'm not even finna entertain whatever immature shit you just did.
Look.
Actually, I am, because there is no reason for you to even do that. First of all,
But
I'm
listen.
still listening to what he's saying. I'm not cutting him off. You didn't have to do that. I'm tired of you doing these little immature things. Like you did not. I'm not even talking to you. Please leave me the fuck alone.
Listen, so I do. Men need women too. That goes without saying. But you're not gonna 9 times 10 you're not gonna see a man say, I don't need a woman. That I don't.
Yeah, men don't.
I'm pretty sure niggas say that, but I don't need no bitch. Niggas say that, but they don't they don't really actually physically think that. You could say that. I don't think men actually think that. Women actually adopt this thing where they actually think they don't need men at all for any reason. Which I argue to be yo, there's a point in time in your life you're gonna need a man more than anything. It's like you can't go without each other. We can't go without each other. So I argue balance is not more so who's right or wrong. I think we have to find a balance. There's things that men can do and women can't. And there's things that women can do and men can't. That's why I feel like it makes sense for a man to be more logical and women to be more emotional. It's not wrong. I don't think being an emotional woman, being an emotional female is wrong. I think you need that because when you're raising a family, you're raising kids, you need that balance of that feminine energy and that masculine energy.
Yeah.
You have to let your kid know when to use logic and when to use emotion. You have to know. You have to be able to show empathy. You have to be able to show resilience. Like these things, you need both genders. So I don't think it's a right or wrong argument. It's not who's right, who's wrong. At the end of the day, it's just talking about our experiences and just trying to find a balance. That's what I think.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful, nigga.
That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. Any
Niggas that apologize. I'm not apologizing.
Any counter, anything that anyone wants to say? Like, yo, who do y'all think is winning this debate so far? Me personally, I think that the men are absolutely fucking this debate up. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Shout out to all the women in here, bro. Very great. But I feel like I feel like the men is winning this debate. You know what I'm saying? This is not no sexist shit, by the way. This is all content. We're just trolling. We're just having a debate for content. Shout out to FaZe.
Oh, yeah, I'm not trolling. Yeah, they're trolling. I'm not trolling. No, I'm dead serious.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think we won, but we knew we was gonna win because it's kind of like we
logically thinking, my nigga.
Logically thinking, it's like.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
2 to 3, Doc. Are you in a relationship?
No, not right now. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
She's mad. She's in
Trees. I don't think.
I'm mad.
Like, that had nothing to do. That had nothing to do with what we're talking about. That had nothing to do with what we're talking about. She's pissed.
I was just asking.
Sore loser, you know?
It just makes sense, but.
Oh yeah, of course. Right. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So any of the women, do y'all have anything to say in terms of how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel like that y'all lost this debate, or do y'all feel like that we're being condescending or emotionally unavailable?
I think that. Oh, go ahead.
I think that it was just very much one-sided. I feel like
the debate. Like, y'all could have fought back. You know?
Yeah, y'all didn't fight back.
Y'all was just sitting there taking it like, I don't know.
Yeah, my thing is I wasn't really taking it as a debate, more of as an understanding. You feel me? I'm not trying to argue no point. I'm trying to understand a point. Like,
okay, do you feel
so
like you
I understand? I said, I came in this saying I understand both sides. I was just trying to get y'all to understand the side that y'all didn't get to understand. So.
Okay. Nah, but I feel like I understand.
I understand both sides. I definitely understand both sides.
I definitely do.
Okay. I don't think y'all do.
I'm telling y'all don't.
What?
That's because you feel that way. That's because you feel that way.
Yeah, we understand.
I understand it.
You don't know my side to tell me.
I understand both sides so well. Like, if I wanted to play a girl right now, I could.
I promise I would.
I promise you I could.
I bet y'all could. I bet y'all could. I'm not saying y'all couldn't. I bet you would. Put that shit down.
Yeah. Bro, being a girl, bro,
that's the point. There's all different types of girls. Like, we already know that. We already acknowledged that. That's something that y'all aren't really acknowledging, though, is that there's all different types of girls.
No, I agree. I feel like there's different caliber of girls. I don't think all girls are the same because there's different caliber.
Yeah. Girls are completely different. They're not completely different.
Like you got, I feel like women operate the same way, but there's different calibers of women. Like, there's women that can tolerate and women that don't tolerate. There's women that can understand, because I don't think everybody's individually different in a way, but your nature is the same. I don't think women can't change their nature. Like, nice. You feel me? Y'all gonna, at the end of the day, you guys are gonna act how you act. Like, you understand? So it's like, that's what I think.
Yeah. Now I think that no, women are, bro. I understand women like 1,000%. I feel like, bro, that's why men are attracted to women, because women are different. Like, they care about shit that you'd be like, damn, you know? Like, it's like, that's why.
Women.
Bro, I have 32 sisters. Maya, I have 32 sisters.
It doesn't matter about you having siblings.
I understand. I understand women more than you understand women.
Listen up, loser.
Well, it might just be more.
Who are you calling a loser?
No, he wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you, nigga. Oh my god. Golly.
Okay. Wait.
It might be more of you not understanding yourself then.
Wait, what that mean?
You feel me? Because, like, you know, in communications, a lot of problem could just be simpler communications. You know, you don't really know how to talk to a woman, right?
Oh, I know how to talk to women. I just choosing the rage bait.
Okay, bro.
Oh god.
Sometimes the problem could also be you don't know how to talk to yourself.
Oh, I know how to talk to myself.
Like you were asking earlier. You were asking Dabo, but how do you do? I mean, whatever his name is. How do you do that?
Who are you confusing with Dabo?
Wait.
Pablo?
Oh, Pablo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You was asking him how does he say that? Like, how does he word that? You feel me? when he explained how he talked to his women and shit. You was asking how does he say that? And that's more of a problem of how you like talk to yourself and the things you like think to yourself, not really how you talk to the other person. You feel me? So some of the problems should start with yourself.
You're cooking for real.
She's cooking. The pot may be on, but like stove may be on with the pot up there. But I don't know if she's cooking yet.
Shut the
But
fuck up. Oh my god.
She wasn't talking
Oh my god.
The arrangement is
God
working.
damn.
You're falling
Oh
for the
my
heavy
God.
every time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You're
Yes,
falling for it.
because you're annoying as fuck.
No, no.
Like shut
my
the fuck
God.
No,
up.
no, no. Just
Nigga,
listen.
get off the court, nigga. Oh my god.
Let's just calm down.
I'm done.
Let's
I'm
calm
done.
down,
I'm
bro.
done.
Let's chill. Let's just chill. Okay, listen. Okay.
They're saying new topic.
Who said that? Y'all want a new topic or y'all want this one? Bro, okay, listen. So, you're saying that it's the way that you talk to yourself in your head. What do you mean by that?
It reflects how you like how you treat yourself, how you love yourself, reflects on other people.
Not really how you treat yourself, but what you're thinking in the moment. Like, if you don't really, you're not going to know how to talk to somebody else if you don't say it in your head first. You feel me? You have to kind of say it to yourself first before you say it to that other person.
What do you mean by that?
Like, it kind of like understanding. No, what's
Like
the word?
breaking it down. Is that what you mean?
No, like compassion, understanding how that person feel. Like, damn, like, okay.
Oh, wait, you're done talking?
No, she's trying to think about what she's about to
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
Oh.
I just lost.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it. Can somebody like? Can you? Can you make
Yeah,
me
I need an
understand that?
example.
Like, yeah, I need an
Just
example.
trying-
I'm not understanding.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. What you're saying is you have to think in your head what you're about to say to somebody and like think emotionally like how it's going to impact them and how they're going to receive it.
So, are you saying if somebody said that to me, how would I feel?
I'm saying y'all don't even know the like formula of words to even speak it. Like y'all don't got the sauce. Y'all don't know the fucking words to even speak.
Okay, so you want
Like,
something to?
You
Okay,
have
you
to
want.
learn how to actually communicate first
Okay,
with yourself.
Question.
Communicate out loud
I'm
to
asking you a
someone
question.
else.
What would you rather have? Something that sounds good, or something that is right? Because you're saying something about I'm trying to understand your point. You're trying to say like, am I testing
just
what I'm
cooking.
about? Look, am I testing what I'm about to say to you in my head and like what is your
No.
actual point? What is your point?
No.
Because to me, it sounds like you're saying.
I guess it's just like you're gonna treat somebody else how you treat yourself. If you're not gentle, if you don't know how to talk gently with yourself, of course you're not gonna know how to talk gently with somebody else. But if you're always talking like harsh and aggressive to yourself, that's how you're gonna talk to somebody else.
I said that earlier and you said that that's not what you meant.
But you gotta talk hard and aggressive to yourself as a nigga though. I feel like you gotta like that's how you make yourself like power up. Like you know like I feel like men don't just go around talking sweet to themselves in their head. Oh yeah, you missed the gym today. You got it, baby. Next time, legit. No, like you gotta. Hey, bro,
You got it, Dada.
Wait, let her define. Wait, let her define what she mean by sweet and hard though. Like, what do you mean by like
Sweet and hard.
gently? What do you mean by gently? Just
aggressive.
describe.
Like
Him 223.
kind of the way I hear guys talk to each other or to themselves is kind of in a degrading way. It could be
How so?
similar to degrading ways.
Give me an example.
I don't know if I could do that.
Okay, I'll
So
give
you-
you an example. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm cooked, right? That's not a good thing to say to yourself, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Like,
Well, I've heard guys call themselves chopped. I've heard guys just get on their ass.
That's reality. Maybe niggas is really
get on their
chopped.
fucking ass. Exactly. Like maybe they are, but still.
You can't lie to yourself. That's why I feel like that's why niggas are in
But what if
are
they
in a
aren't
sense.
You know?
I mean, and it goes back to the validation thing. If you think you're not chopped and a bunch of people tell you you're chopped, what are you gonna be?
And you're more than likely chopped.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna believe you're chopped. If you walked around your whole life, niggas told you you're chopped. Like I feel like you guys women like to make scenarios like make believe, princess, fantasy like scenarios in their head. Like that's not how the world works. Like you have to realistically like think about it. If you're going around and you're saying you're not chopped, right? You think you're telling yourself you're not chopped, and you're going around everywhere you go. People are looking at you in disgust. People are calling you fucking ugly. You're chopped as shit.
What is that
How
thing?
is that?
Okay.
Like,
I
This
think
has
this is
nothing to do with being
projection.
gentle. Like, first
It's
of all,
not projection
guess-
though. This
It is
no.
is
projection.
reality.
a more reasonable
Not projection.
explanation.
That is not
Example would
realistic.
be like so there's no situation in your life where you have to talk to yourself gently, where you just have to be calm. Like there's no
That's
situation.
yeah. They're
The-
toxic. Like that's toxic masculinity.
Obvious,
Oh my God! Stop saying that word. Don't say that forbidden word ever again. Don't say that.
Wait. First of all, before you say Sharice, before you say toxic,
She doesn't even know what that means.
You have to understand what that means.
I'm saying like you don't give
even know what
yourself
that means.
positive affirmations. You think that as a man you have to talk to yourself harshly. Like that's what she's saying. You don't give yourself those kind words. People need positive affirmations. Do you understand?
But okay, can we add a little bit of realism in here though? Because like it doesn't matter
That's
how
not realistic.
It doesn't matter how you
doesn't-
feel. It's about what's reality.
If
This is reality.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is if you tell yourself positive things all the time and you have 200, 2,000 niggas telling you negative things,
Oh,
what
but
is
why
gonna-
are you bringing up other people bringing negativity into your life? That's
Because
not what I asked.
Because you don't-
No, that's not my question. I asked you a specific question, which was, is there any situation in your life where you talk gently to yourself?
And I asked you,
answer is
what do you
yes.
mean by gently? Are you talking about uplifting myself? When you say gently, what do you mean gently?
Like the opposite of the example of how we gave of degrading, how men
Uh-huh.
tend to degrade themselves. Like just the opposite of that.
Yeah, I mean, but everybody does that. You uplift yourself all the time. If so, I could do this. I'm better than
So
this. I'm like,
what would be an example? Could you give me a situation where you uplift yourself?
okay, for example, I'd be in the gym, right? If I'm in the gym and, for example, I feel like I can't do that last rep, I'll tell myself, you can do it. Stop being a bitch. Do that shit. That's uplifting myself. That is I feel like that's
Don't say that's
uplifting
degrading.
myself.
Don't you dare say that's degrading. Don't you say it.
Is that gentle? That's gentle?
I mean,
why we gotta be gentle as like?
Why you gotta be like, you
I'm
got this.
asking. No, yes or no?
You
in
got
our,
it.
in our nature, we don't talk. Like I don't know if y'all's parents. Like,
No, like for guys though, like that's gentle for y'all.
Yeah. Bro, my partner tell me, I ain't gonna lie, nigga, you a bitch, but you lifting that weight good as fuck and you getting swole. Nigga, I'll be like, thank you. Bro, like you have to understand, like the way men talk to each other and men talk to themselves, my dad is not finna, hey son, I know you did good today. My dad he'll be like, hey, what's going on? Yeah. All right, cool, good shit. Boom, we back. Like, nigga, my coaches, sensei, like, all like niggas aren't gonna be gentle. Like that as a man, you need to, hey, nah, nigga, like bro, with me and Ken at the gym. He's doing his set, like he's doing his last shit. He's struggling. I'm not in his ear. Come on, Ken. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ken, bro, you got this shit, nigga. Lift that shit, nigga. Stop being a bitch. Like, nigga, that's how you talk.
Do not know how to talk gentle at all?
No, to girls,
can,
of course.
yes, I can.
Yeah, of course, to girls, of course. But not to like, I don't talk gentle to myself.
But see, that's kind of like come back to my point. I don't understand how you can do that, project that if you don't know how to do it to yourself.
I mean,
we don't know how to do it to ourselves. We just choose not to. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I think this is a matter of tone because I can. Let's take what you're saying, right? Being gentle. I'm doing that last rep, right? I'm pushing. I feel like I can't do it. And I'm telling myself, you can do it. Don't be a bitch. You can do it. You can do it.
That's gentle.
Like, it doesn't. I don't think it motivates me. Like it's just. I feel like it's like enabling me. Be like, okay. That tone is like, oh, if you don't do it, it's okay. But if I'm telling myself, yo, do that shit, you don't do that to you, a bitch. It's like I have to do it because I'm not a bitch.
But
I know I'm not a bitch.
I didn't
so
bring
have
up
to.
that example though. Like I asked for an example that would explain when you would talk gently.
I mean, you're right, but it's like I just don't see the correlation. Like,
okay,
the gentle speaking.
Calm
I feel like,
or gentle?
I think those are synonyms.
I don't know about that. I don't want to call them synonyms. I can understand. But
okay,
calm
give us an
like,
example of you talking gently to yourself. make us understand. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, that would be a little embarrassing for me. I don't think.
Why?
That's like vulnerable.
Oh.
huh?
Like
Oh,
even if you
like-
even if, like let's say you got a kill in the video game, you got an ace or some shit. Like how would you say to yourself?
I'm not talking gently.
Really? That's like
So like, what the?
I'm talking gently to myself. Like if I need to calm down emotionally, I start talking to myself gently.
Tight. Yeah, but I feel like that's different for like because niggas aren't gonna talk to themselves gently. So it's like I don't think that's like that would be the way that you treat women.
I think that's situation based. That's situation based though. Because if you need to calm down, you're not gonna yell at yourself to calm down. You're like, yo, Ken, you need to chill. That's situation based.
No,
But
there's
if I'm like,
situations where I will yell at myself. Because sometimes you tripping. Sometimes you just gotta yell. Like
shit, yeah.
I mean, I think that's
Yo,
very
what's the next topic we should bring up, y'all? What's the next
But I don't
topic?
think that has to do with
What's the next
anything
topic,
with,
yo?
like,
What's like what be tough?
or that has nothing to do with toxic malice. I don't think that has anything to do with toxic
So
masculinity.
what is you talking? So I'm not really understanding. Like, so
Yeah, that's what I'm
was
trying to
you kinda
understand,
asking
like-
that, and then you agreed to what we were saying. If you,
me.
I'm not getting. I think the
Like,
chat understand what I'm saying. I'm not understanding. Like, what was the point of that question? You agree with that with us that sometimes you don't need to speak to yourself gently. I'm not understanding.
Y'all, we're not talking
because my
about bread
question-
or buns, y'all.
I had
We're
said,
not talking about bread or
I had said
buns,
I don't
bro.
understand
Dick
how you
size?
can
Yo, that's inappropriate.
do that to somebody.
That's
I don't think you
inappropriate,
can really
yo.
do
That's
that if you don't know
inappropriate.
how to do it to yourself. That's what
That's
I was saying.
inappropriate.
That's why I was asking. So when have y'all done that before?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example, right?
Thank you for the sub, Frank. My
Right,
nigga Frank. Roles in a
I
relationship.
kind of see what you're talking about in terms
Frank,
of like,
thank
if
you.
you don't talk to yourself gently, you can't talk to other people like that. All right, boom. Scenario with my girlfriend, right?
I'll do
I
roles
know
in a
she's
relationship.
capable of doing something, and I know she can, but like for example, she just doesn't do it, right? And I'm telling her, and she's giving me
Princess treatment or
excuses
bare
on,
minimum.
like,
I just farted.
why
That's a
she
good
can't
one.
do it.
Y'all remember
I'm
that?
telling her,
Princess treatment or
just
bare
do that
minimum
shit. Just
and
do it.
roles in a relationship.
Do that shit. Like to a nigga, that sounds uplifting. Like there's if you want to do something, just do it. There's no, oh, but I can't do this, but I can't do that, or I'm going through this right now. If I was telling T, yo, I gotta do something, this is important, I gotta do it, he's not gonna tell me, well, you probably can't do it right now because you're going through this, or he's gonna tell me, yo, do that shit, nigga. So when I say that to a girl, it might come off as like, oh, you're being mean, you're not understanding, but the simple application for your problem is to jump into it and fix it. So I feel like for guys, that's the most gentle you can be. There's nothing else. Like I don't know if you want me to sit there and bask in your problems with you and tell you it's okay when it's not okay, because to me that's lying to you. If you're being
Nah, that was
like,
a good answer. That was a good answer. For guys, that's the most gentle you can be. I feel like that's the answer.
yeah,
Hey,
like
I gotta-
this, yeah. Go ahead. T.
Look, I wanna come up with a new topic. So listen. What we're doing princess treatment and bare minimum. What's
Oh,
princess
shit.
treatment and what's bare minimum? Because Maya likes to, like, she used to like to say this thing where she'll be like, that's the bare minimum. And I'll be like, what the fuck?
Oh.
You feel me? Like,
Does anybody have a list of stuff and we can go through them one by one and answer as
Yeah.
a whole?
Please,
Go
let's
ahead,
bring
man.
up the first one. Let's bring up the first one. Let's just say flowers, right? I'm gonna go and say my opinion. That I see a lot of misconceptions on the internet that women just want first flowers without knowing the nigga not knowing her. You know, for all we know, maybe she could be the city bop. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that whole things of that nature, and she thinks she deserves flowers. You know what I'm saying? You pull up the wherever you're eating, and she get a whole bouquet of flowers when most niggas found her back seat and got the be no cheeks down. But my opinion, that's princess
You asked
treatment.
her on the
Like
date.
not. Hold on,
What?
I can hear you.
You asked her on the date, so I'm confused.
Oh my god, can I finish, please? Anyways,
go
like
ahead.
I was saying, before I was really interrupted.
We're listening.
Could you please be quiet?
Oh, for
You're
sure.
interrupting my frequencies. I can't focus.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Like I said, that most niggas didn't have to take the extra step. So in reality, she's not really as deserving on the first date of flowers as somebody who's not as pounded through. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So what if it's a girl that you don't know her history though? Like you don't know her history at all. Like would you still bring her flowers on the first date?
Me personally, I'm not bringing the girl flowers on the first date. Not unless I
Flowers
get to
on
know
a
her.
first date?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
not
you-
doing
that's
that.
what that's what he was talking about, right? Are you talking
Yeah,
about-
yeah. Yeah, me personally, I'm not doing that. That's just me though. I'm not doing that.
Bro,
That-
no,
a lot of niggas will do that, pull up, flowers.
No,
in
I'm
the,
asking-
yeah, I'm
Nah,
not
if a
doing
nigga
that.
get flowers on
Oh
the
yeah,
first
absolutely
date,
not. No.
That's
Are y'all trolling or?
I'm dead serious. Trust me,
You're
I'm
dead
dead
ass.
serious.
And
Oh,
it's
y'all
weird.
Barry.
Oh.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
single by
chill,
choice.
chill, chill.
Okay.
I'm single by
Chill,
choice.
chill.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Just chill.
Wait.
You constantly trying to insult me and it's not working. I promise you.
Okay,
I didn't say
listen.
anything.
Yo, okay, so listen.
Chill.
Hold on. Trendy and Maya, what do y'all think? Y'all think we're doing bare minimum or princess treatment? Flowers on a first date, bare minimum or princess treatment?
On the first date, I think that's princess treatment.
Okay, Maya.
Oh, we agree.
I feel like it depends on how long you've been talking to that person before you're taking them out on a date. If you just met them and you're like, oh, she looks bad, like, yo, let me take you out one day. I'm not going to expect flowers from you because I'm like, bro, I just met you. If I'm talking to you for a couple months and then I'm like, yo, he's like, yo, let me take you out on a date. And you bring me flowers. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, because you know me. So, like, it's like, yeah, that's like what I would expect. But if it's like, oh, I just met you, you're taking me out on a date, then what'd you say?
No, I said you would expect it. You
That's
said
all
you'd
I had to say.
expect it. Yeah.
Okay. So you think that is princess treatment for the first date? Basically, what you're saying, princess treatment. Okay, Sharice, what do you think?
I think that's bare minimum.
First date?
First date. That's just being. I'm sorry. That's just being a gentleman. Like that's just being a man. Why are you not taking the initiative? You asked her on a date. You're picking her up. You're not gonna have flowers for her. That's just being a man.
So you're entitled, is what you're saying.
It's not entitlement. You went out your way to ask her to clear her
As
schedule
a
to
man,
go on
you
a date
should be.
for
So you feel entitled. You
Are you
feel
saying-
entitled.
So you're
She went
saying
out
if they
her way
don't
to
show
go
up with
on the
that-
date with you, and you can't bring her flowers. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm not
And
getting
you're
flowers.
fully capable of buying her flowers, and you.
And I
Flowers
can
are
be fully
$12.
capable. I can be fully
Flowers are
capable.
$12.
Okay,
And
You can't
throwing
bring
neck is
no
free.
flowers.
Throwing neck is free. Throwing neck is free.
Look. Okay,
Neck is free. Like, bro, what?
Look. I think
Maya's restarting her PC. Y'all can finish.
I think I disagree with the amount. I don't think just because it's cheap you should get it.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
not.
think
It's about the value of it.
It's not about and this is the thing I be saying because it doesn't matter the value of it if like we do like it could be $12. It doesn't matter.
No,
But
price
I
and value is
think-
two different things, though. That's what I'm saying.
I think on the first date, I think it is princess treatment, but I do think like flowers are not. It's not really a big thing for me, in my person. But I do think it's princess treatment, especially if it's somebody that you're just like coming to, trying to meet, and you're just talking to them for the first time. I think just enough to pick. Like for example, right? You said, "Oh, you initiate the date." If I initiate the date, I'm picking you up. I'm picking the spot we're going to. I'm paying for the food. Do da. You feel me? It's just to feel first dates to feel your vibe. I think having flowers right off the bat is like princess treatment. I think that's what it
No,
is.
I disagree with you.
I agree because that would if you give every girl
That's
you
fine.
take on a first date flowers, that the value of the flowers is nothing.
Yeah,
the value is
flowers
nothing.
is
It doesn't mean nothing. The price and value is two different things. It could be $12, but it's significant
Yeah, I don't
in a
agree.
For
way.
you or her?
Yeah, for you or
What?
her. Like she's still
For
getting
you or
it.
her?
It wouldn't go down.
The value.
Exactly.
Oh my god! If I'm giving you a gift, it has value, correct? Yes or no?
It's about the thought.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, never mind. It's no point.
No, you
But
didn't
it-
understand.
I feel like what he's trying to. I feel like what he's trying to say is. I feel like what he's trying to say is like meaning if you're talking to a girl like, but this is I don't think he explained it like this. But what he's trying to say is if you're talking to a girl and you compliment her all the time, like if you compliment this girl all the time when you're talking to her, your compliments start losing value. Like after you, while
Exactly.
you
But
your
no,
compliments
what
start
he
losing
said
value.
was if you take multiple girls on a first date, like multiple different girls. So if they're different girls, then if the value for them would be the same. I mean, for you,
No, it
would
wouldn't.
go down.
It doesn't
Hey,
mean
what
anything.
happened?
If I give everybody flowers, the flowers don't mean anything at that point.
They don't know. They
That's
don't
true.
know you give everybody flowers unless you tell them. Then yes, you're right. Unless you tell them, or unless they find out somehow. Yeah.
But I would know the value. It wouldn't mean as much to me if
Yeah,
I'm giving
exactly.
flowers on
To
it.
you, that was our point. Like to you, to them, it would be the
Exactly.
same.
It's to you. Thank you.
What
So
what
I'm
is
right.
the conversation?
But I
Sure.
still think it's princess treatment though.
Yeah, the flowers.
It's still princess treatment.
Flowers are
100%.
judgment.
Yeah, it's princess treatment 1,000%. I feel like that. Like, yeah, flowers on a
I
first
feel like it
date.
depends on the person.
It
No.
depends on the man.
It's princess treatment
No.
every time.
Yeah.
But
It's princess treatment in
Every
every
time.
It's
sense.
not though. It's
Every
not
time.
though.
It is.
It is
It
princess
is.
There
Okay,
are some
Shreeze. Okay, wait.
gentlemen that actually see that as something they need to
Wait,
do
wait, Shreeze.
to take
Oh,
initiative.
Shreeze.
Thank you.
Wait,
Mhm.
Shreeze. Why do you think it's not princess treatment? Like,
Because it's
like
the bare
reasoning.
minimum. Like that's just
Okay,
something
no,
you do
no,
as a
I don't,
man.
babe. I don't want you to don't.
No,
just
I'm
state
just
it.
saying, like in general, flowers, that's what's expected. When you look
It's
up
not
dates or you
expected.
look
You're
up no, listen
entitled.
to me. No,
You're claiming
look
to
up
be
date
entitled.
ideas, look up date anything. What's the first thing they say? Flowers. Come on now, let's be
Oh,
realistic.
so
Like
okay,
flowers
so you
is the bare
basically
minimum. On a
it's
date,
not
Okay.
bare minimum.
on a date.
Flowers
Come
is
on now.
A first date for a girl you don't know,
Honestly,
that's bare
Why'd you
minimum.
you asked her on the date, did you not? Is it to get to know her?
Okay, question.
It-
Okay, question. If this is a date that I initiate, right, and you're saying flowers is the bare minimum, right? Right, that's the bare minimum. I come with flowers, but I don't pay for the food. Are you still gonna accept a date? Is that still a good date?
Why would you ask me on a date if I'm paying for it?
Okay,
That's not a date.
social media's
What you
ruined your
said.
mind. Social
That's a
media's ruined your
hangout.
mind. This is crazy.
That's a
This
hangout.
is crazy. No, it's not. That's a date.
That's a hangout.
So you want a nigga to just take care of everything 100% for you. That's what you're saying. Like you want a daddy and not a man.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. Never. I'm not gonna say that. But
if I pay for it, I took you out on a date,
exactly.
which is
But no
fine.
girl
but,
pays
like,
for everything.
But
He's saying
no,
split. He's saying
still
split.
went on. Oh my
No,
god.
but no.
split?
That's not even talking about. No, I believe if you ask a girl out, you should pay for a date as a man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, yeah.
But you're saying flowers are the bare minimum. So if I got the bare minimum and I don't pay for the date,
Are we in middle
that
school?
But hold on, but wait.
Or
If
adult.
flowers are the bare minimum,
You're not
for us,
answering his question. You're not answering his question.
Hold on.
It's not a date.
But listen though, if flowers are the bare minimum for us, what is the bare minimum for the girls?
Showing up.
Neck.
okay,
What's the
yo,
what's the bare minimum for the girl? If flowers is the bare minimum for the niggas, what's the bare minimum for the girl? Showing up.
Showing up.
Fuck this
Showing up.
is. Showing up.
I mean, wait. Isn't the whole point of the date you getting to know me?
Exactly.
That hold on.
And I'm allowing you to get to know me.
Okay, I
You
don't need
gotta throw that
flowers. I don't need flowers to get to know. You don't need flowers to get to know someone.
Nah, it's to butter me up.
Nah. Okay, butter you up for a certain
What
reason.
about what about glazing us? Can you glaze me?
Bro, you have to understand.
Okay.
Listen. Flowers on a first date. I feel like when it's right for flowers on a first date is if like, bro, like I feel like that's like some billionaire shit. It's like a billionaire. It's like a woman that's like bro, like they've been talking for a minute. That like it's been over to like they haven't seen each other in person. They've been talking for a long time. Like everything's buttering up, woody woo. Nigga got money. Take her out in a Rolls Royce. He says, "Here, flowers,
Oh,
my love."
boy.
My nigga, no regular nigga that grew up in Houston, fucking Texas, is gonna meet a girl outside. Let me get your gram. Hell yeah, I'm gonna show up and give her flowers. My nigga, no. Like you, bro. Niggas, listen. Niggas know it.
Because realistically, if you did do that, that woman automatically, oh yeah, I'm finna get this nigga's money. I'm finna overrule me.
okay,
Can you
look.
explain to me what a date is?
Look.
first?
Hold on.
What's a
Before you
date
say
to
that,
you?
I don't think it's about the flowers. I think what you just said about she's not gonna think that off flowers. A lot of niggas is fucking up the game where like the first date they're buying $50,000 purses. So when girls see that, this
That's
is
what I'm
norm.
saying, and that's why
I
she's saying,
expect
oh
that.
I'm entitled to that. Like flowers is
guys,
expected. Like
I
bro,
feel
what?
like we can
Nigga,
agree.
what?
I feel like we can agree to disagree because social media has kind of dumbed down like love and relationships in general because either we expect too much or we expect too little. So I feel like if you look back in the 90s and when you look at the rates of why people were having so many fucking kids back then, if you look at the music scene, and it's like guys are making songs, love songs nowadays. Yo, I got this bitch and I'm fucking this other bitch. Like it's like
They were talking about
times
the
have
same
changed,
thing
bro.
back then. No bad. I'm
Social
not gonna
media.
lie. In the
But I'm
90s and
saying that social
Hey, don't
media
cut her
has
off.
dumbed down the value of being in a relationship and what love actually is, because we have so much access and information to everything that we don't value something like, oh, going on a date. We don't see it as something important because it's like, oh, nah, because this bitch might be doing some other shit. I'm not finna get her flowers. The fuck I look like. Like, I don't know. It's just like social media has just really conditioned our brains to expecting too much or expecting too little from somebody. So it's like we're not able to fully experience life. If we didn't have our phones, bro, I feel like it would be completely different. Like, of course, somebody would get flowers and things like. If you look at old movies and you see how they treated females, things like that, it's very different from just like.
But those are movies, though.
How things.
Those are movies. Yeah, they was beating on hoes
movies,
back
though.
then.
I
Not
ain't
have a
gonna lie,
hot dinner.
my dad
I mean,
was,
yeah,
listen,
but like,
my dad was playing hide and go get it when he was 13. Like niggas was still fucking back then. Like that's none.
Yeah, like y'all don't realize that human nature has always been human nature, and y'all see movies and music be like, oh my god, like love was so real back then. Social media ruined everything. Like that's not real. Like
Are your parents
humans have been
together?
humans. Yes, they are. They've been married for like freaking 20 something. Yes.
Oh
Okay, so
shit!
Don't even try to do that. Don't even try to do that. Don't even try to do
That just
that. Right now,
contradicted your point. That just
how
contradicted
did
your
how
point.
did it contradict my point? How?
Because the statistics, people back then lasted in their marriages and their relationships. This generation, because of social media, does not last because we are
That's
so
just my
brainwashed. Do you understand? So it is a different
okay.
era and a different time
No,
that reflects on the
look,
generation. Do you
like
understand?
like I said, you cut me off. You don't
I
understand because you cut
didn't.
me
You
off. I
answered my
didn't finish.
question and
You
I
know what I mean?
proceeded to answer yours. Go ahead though.
Listen.
Mhm.
Stop talking.
You can
Like I
continue.
was saying though, look, back then y'all think they wasn't cheating, they wasn't doing this, they wasn't doing that. That's because they didn't have cameras, phones, social media, this and that third. But the same things that's happening now was happening then. It's niggas right now that's 60, 70. They got 3-4 kids. It's not their kids. It's the plumber, the mailman, and the mechanic. Like, it's as simple as that. Human nature has always been human nature. But social media romanticizes and media romanticizes certain things and makes you perceive and think that back then it was different. When in reality, it's not. Simple.
I thought the whole point of a first date was first impressions as well. So like
First
just
date is to
logically,
get to know each other. I'm not finna. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
also
I'm not
first
giving a woman my all on
impressions,
my first
isn't it?
date ever.
Well, that
We
shouldn't be
know.
your all.
We
Flowers
know.
shouldn't be
Trust
your
me.
all. I'm not gonna lie. But that's a part
You
of
know,
like first
yeah.
getting to know someone is your first impression.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying.
You could say that, okay, getting flowers on the first day is charming, right? Some women look at this as charming. Oh, he's trying to charm me, he's trying to win me over, blah, blah, blah. But I still think it's princess treatment because I don't think that's a bare minimum. Because you gotta answer the topic is it princess treatment or is it bare minimum? Right?
And it's
Bare minimum
definitely
means it's you need it. Like it's
Yeah.
damn near you damn near
need it,
need it.
yeah.
I don't think I need flowers on the first date. If I'm trying to get to know you,
Yeah.
and my connection is to, have a better connection with you, I don't need flowers for that. Right?
Right.
Boom. I'm picking you up from your crib. You're coming to my car. I get out of my car. I open the door for you. Gentlemen. I seat you in my car.
Yeah.
Close the door.
Mhm.
I make sure the air is nice. Everything with the whoop. You feel me? I drive you to a restaurant. I open the door for you. I sit you down. I pay for the dinner with the whoop. That's okay. I don't need flowers. It's not a need. Bare minimum is like almost damn near a need. It's still Christmas treatment. That's just extra.
Yeah.
It's just I'm gonna just throw that in there. And it's okay. I'm not saying it's wrong to do, but I'm just saying it's the argument is princess treatment or bare minimum.
Yeah, that's definitely princess treatment. 100%.
100%.
So what's
Next
another
item.
topic of what you would consider with what you would ask is princess treatment or bare minimum?
Yo, what y'all think? Princess treatment or bare
They can
minimum?
access. I think chat should be the one
Yeah.
that
Princess treatment or bare minimum? What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? What should we? Yeah, I don't think Jace never hit me back. I don't think, What's up, T? What up,
What
Devil? Whoa. Nigga said if a man
I have a
cooks. Yo.
If giving me your jacket when it's cold, is that bare minimum or princess treatment?
It's like bare minimum. I do that. You feel what I'm
that's
saying?
bare minimum.
Yeah,
You
that's bare
cold.
minimum.
Yeah, that's bare minimum.
That's
I
bare
mean,
minimum.
that's common courtesy. That's just human. Like,
I want to address something. Some niggas in the chat saying that I'm letting Is it Dak?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2 to 3?
yeah.
Some niggas in
Yeah.
chat saying I'm letting 2 to 3 disrespect my girl. Again, I'm gonna clarify this right now. We're having a debate. This is a clash about ideals, and we're talking with the whoop. This nigga, I don't think this nigga has said anything disrespectful. He hasn't called my girl out her name. Done anything.
I haven't been
Do I feel
disrespectful.
like he could be a little nicer about what he's saying? Yeah, but like, you feel me? He hasn't disrespected my girl, and boom. I just want to clarify that and let that get out the way. I'm not going for disrespect. If I know he was disrespecting my girl, I'm gonna check him. But that's just it. So boom. Continue.
Yeah, facts.
I'm
I'm
the guys,
not
I'm
gonna
the
disrespect
guys.
nobody, girl.
Yeah.
Ken, I think you should clock it all the time though, because that's your girl.
Stop instigating.
Clock what?
I'm not being
Stop
disrespectful.
instigating, and you've been rage baiting this entire call. Please shut the fuck up. Anyway,
You've been falling for the hezzy. You've been falling for the hezzy.
But this is
and so what? I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up every time. The fuck?
You still falling for it, nigga.
Sit your colorful ass down.
But look, this is
Keep
a
falling
perfect
for it,
example.
On me.
Emotional and logic. He hasn't said anything to disrespect my girl in any way, from what I see. Logic.
Is that how your girl sees it though? Or is it just looking at from your perspective?
Again, like you just said, logically and emotionally.
She can feel a type of way to what he's saying, but me as a man, I know he hasn't said anything out of pocket. Like, he didn't call her name. That's one. He just doesn't agree.
But
with
you're
what
looking
she's
at it
saying.
from your level of what you think disrespect is. You're not looking at it from what your level is.
Real
from
life
what
and
disrespect
logic.
is.
Listen up, Maya.
I'm not talking to you, crayons. I think that you have to assess it from your logic, not just from your level of what you think is
You've been
disrespect.
disrespectful.
So,
You've been disrespectful,
that's what I
Mrs.
think.
Buckets.
Like,
But yeah.
okay.
What do you think,
like,
Sharice?
Wait, before she say, I'm gonna say the delusional thing. I don't think that was disrespect. That's the actual term. I think it was delusional of what she was saying. Like I said it. He could have said it a little nicer. That's what I said. That he could say, and he agreed to that. Right? I don't think he's been disrespectful. Like disrespect. Like you understand what disrespect
But when I
is.
called him sassy, it was a whole World War III. I'm confused.
Okay,
You were insulting me.
Like you're okay. Being saying a nigga is sassy is condescending, like an insult. Like that's you feel me? You're trying to insult that nigga. You're trying to rile him up, right? He didn't call you out your name. He didn't say you were a B word. He just say, "Hey, shut up." He didn't say anything like that to like.
I just feel like a lot of the energy is being transferred towards the girls versus on the guys. When the girls say some shit, it's always
clap back, nigga.
But when
You
the boys
clap
say some
back.
shit to the girls,
clap
it's this nigga was joking, this nigga was trolling, he didn't mean no disrespect.
back.
But when the girls say something, it's okay, you're doing too much. Like
We never said no. Listen. Let's break this down. We've never said that y'all were doing too much. Like we don't care like what y'all say. Like we're not gonna get mad at the way y'all talking. We laughed at you like at the word sassy. Like we said, yo, bro, sassy.
I literally laughed at you.
Yeah,
I laughed at your insult.
Yeah, we was laughing at what
Jamaica, you get it.
It's like
okay.
every time the girl. No, hold on. It's like Jamaica said. It's like every time the girls say something, y'all try to say that they're wrong. Well, it's like this is like a debate almost.
It's like because they were, nigga.
Are we not having a fucking debate? Yo, Jamaica, you better get your mind taken. No, hold on. Cause you are a nigga. Don't forget. Yeah, bro. You like dick. I know that. That's cool. It's okay to like dick. My cousin Tony like dick. That's cool. But nigga, don't forget where you come from. You still got a dick. Nigga, you're not a girl, bro.
Y'all are on each other. Y'all are just on each other's dick. I'm not gonna lie. Like y'all just bouncing from dick to dick. Y'all are just dick riding each other. That's all.
I understand you're losing right now, but don't take that out on me, nigga.
We're showing the same amount of emotion, yet we're the ones emotional. I'm confused.
Listen,
I'm not emotional right now.
I don't
We're
think.
mad. Okay.
Look, I don't
by the
think,
way,
wait. I don't think
everything
we're
I'm saying is jokes.
I literally was
Twitch,
arguing
YouTube,
with
all
these
this
niggas.
is jokes,
I was conversating
entertainment.
with
No
them
one being
about
bullied.
different things that
Everyone's
I don't
good.
agree on. Like we're not all agreeing on the same thing. Like for example, the flowers thing. He could say, "Yo, I think flowers is Princess Street for a certain reason." I might not think the same thing, and I'm gonna tell him that. I don't think we're on each other's dick. I just think it's again we're in a debate. This is debate. This is okay. We're trying to prove our point and reason why our point is right or wrong, whatever. So I don't think there should be any disrespect. Like you should call out his name. You shouldn't call her out her name. It's just that.
Yeah, you guys don't gotta call me sassy, dumbass, this, that, and the third. You feel what I'm saying? We can all be respectful. You know what I'm saying? We're all adults here. You know, you don't have to be disrespectful. Okay, and if you want to be disrespectful, I can be disrespectful. If you want to do
like
that,
a very feminine man.
Nah, let's.
Oh really? I'm being feminine.
No, yeah, you are.
Okay, for sure. 100%.
Let's just chill, bro. Listen, Dak, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think that you're being feminine.
Of course
I know I'm not. I'm not tripping. It's just words. At the end of the day, they're just in their emotions.
I feel like when girls, I feel like a lot of the time when girls get upset, they like to immediately go for the man's masculinity. Like whenever, like,
Yeah.
they immediately say,
That's
"No,
true.
you're acting like you're wearing panties," but it's really like
Yeah.
you're just
True.
getting,
True.
You feel me? You just getting that step back, that demon step back, nigga.
You feel me? So, but it's like I feel like if you get to a point to where a girl starts saying, "Yo, you being sassy, woody woo," that mean you really clocking it. That what that mean. I just take it as like you clocking it. You clock.
I have a question then. I have a question.
Okay, what's up, loser buckets?
Bro,
Alright,
wait,
y'all gonna let
what?
this
Yo,
nigga
What'd
talk
you-
to her
what'd you
like
call
that,
me?
bro?
Yo,
You're gonna let her
that
talk to her like that,
chill,
bro?
that.
Okay, oh my bad. That was crazy. My bad. I apologize. That was
Just
crazy.
go ahead.
That's
just go ahead.
crazy.
Nah, he was just saying. Listen. Dak just chill, but he was just saying
I'm
because
good.
y'all are losing.
No,
the
don't say
argument.
no. But what are you gonna say?
Me?
I said I apologize.
Okay.
Or you were saying something?
Like I was saying, do you feel that I have an interesting little, thing to pick at your brain. I personally feel like men say a lot of things, for example, in this call, in order to get validation from other men. So
I'm saying it's all because I
feel
personally
like
believe it.
Wait,
I'm not
let her
saying
talk. Let her
nothing
finish.
to
Let her finish.
validate.
Let her finish. Let her
talking.
finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, I feel like a lot of times men will say things to get validation from other men because in their childhood they didn't have a man in their life to give them validation. So what do y'all think about that? Are y'all going hard because y'all feel like, yo, this is right, this is what I'm saying? Or do you think that you're also trying to get validation from other men?
Can I answer that?
I have a dad, by the way. Just to say.
I'm gonna ignore the dad part, but I feel like the reason why what I feel like what I'm saying is right is because what I'm saying is being tested. I've been on both sides where I feel like as a man, you can act a certain way and get certain results, and you know this is not the right way to act. You feel me? So it's not about validation. It's if I act a certain way to a girl, if I'm overly being a simp, overly like loving her.
By the way,
overly
that word is by the way, he doesn't mean that by no insults. By the way, he doesn't mean anything like that. Shout out to
shrimp.
everyone.
I mean shrimp.
Shrimp,
I
by
mean
the way,
shrimp.
no one's being bullied, no one anything like that. We love everyone. All right, go ahead. My phone. Continue.
Yeah, so if I'm overly like loving of a woman and I'm overly showing my emotion to a woman that I care so much, 9 times out of 10, she's gonna be turned off by that.
That's true.
Like women won't admit this though, because y'all gonna be like, because that's y'all say what y'all want, but don't do what y'all mean. If that makes sense. Y'all will say, "Oh, you want a guy to be all over you," but when that actually does happen, you don't pick that guy. You're not with that guy.
That's true. That's true.
So if I'm watching this happen and I'm like, okay, me being overly emotionally with this girl or overly caring or going on my way to overly care, and she's not even treating me how I'm treating her, what does my head tell me? Yo, I don't think this is the right way to act. So it's not for validation. It's just tested theory. This is how we operate. It's not validation. Again, like you said something about the dick riding thing. If Tej know this, if I don't agree with everything Tej says, if Tej and me don't agree with something, he gonna say something, he'll say his piece. Well, I'm gonna be like, well, I can see where you're coming from, but I don't agree with this, with the whoop. And that could just be based off what we went through in life. So it's not about validation. A lot of men go through the same thing. A lot of men is as like, been crazy over a girl and she didn't even show him the same attention. A lot of men has been through that. It's shared experience. So I don't think that's
I agree with what you're saying. I feel like what I'm asking is that do you feel like men tend to sometimes seek validation from their homeboys or their friends because let's say they didn't have a father figure in their life, so they feel like they have to, if they don't have a father figure in their life, they feel like they have to get validation from other men in order to feel better about the things that they say.
I don't think that that's true.
What they're doing.
I don't think so.
that. What does that have to do with not having a father in your life? Like that. I don't think that has anything to do with not having a father.
I just think by nature, men are more agreeable. Like men could just get along better than yeah, men are more agreeable with each other than what you would have with women most of the time. That's all I think that is. You trying?
I
I don't know
mean,
what the
father
what
figure.
the
I'm
point
trying
asking
to.
Shit,
was.
but bro, Maya thinks that. Listen, what she's saying is she thinks that we are dick riding because we want validation from each other. She thinks that we're agreeing with each other because we want.
I didn't say that. I asked in general. I didn't say that y'all were doing that. I don't know what y'all went through in
Oh,
life.
so you were just asking?
I was asking a
Oh, yeah,
question.
no,
I was asking, do
I
y'all
mean-
feel like guys? Why do you feel like guys will sit here and do stuff like? Do you think that they're just trying to seek validation, like from other men? Do you feel like guys seek validation from other men sometimes? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, of course. Everyone seeks validation from everyone. Of course. 1000%. Now, why do you think niggas be like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, I just fucked this vid out of today, twin. Look who I fucked. But of course, like, but that's regular humans. Every human wants validation from their partners, though. Like, I feel like that's regular. Like, I'm gonna hit my partner, hey, yo, twin, I did this shit, twin. What, nigga? Like, everyone
But
I feel like that's regular as fuck.
I feel like that's regular too. The reason why I think it's regular is because if you're not getting validation from your father, you don't get another man like your uncle. You're gonna get it from your uncle. You're gonna get it. It doesn't really have to be like your homie. Same way,
Yeah.
women when they don't have a father figure in their life, they get validate. They seek validation, and you know the results of that. You know the stereotype that comes with women not having fathers in their life. So they get it from somewhere else. They come with baggage. They come with whoop. But I feel like it's not nothing wrong with that. But I feel like everybody seeks validation from something. So I think what you're trying to say is that, I think your point is trying to say, are we actually believing what we're saying is true? Or are we just saying it's true because T just saying it's true? And that's why I disagree on is because, like I said, if T say something, doesn't mean it goes with me. T could say something that I agree with, and then he could say something I don't agree with. But that's me not agreeing with him could be through experiences with my life.
Can you explain why boys act out in front of their homeboys?
Same way women do the same thing with their homegirls.
That wasn't my question.
Okay, when do you mean act out? Okay, right now, you're my girlfriend. You know me. You think I'm acting out in front of him?
I said, why do you think boys act out in front of their homeboys? I didn't say I'm talking in general.
No, I'm asking like because we can use us as an example because you're saying why do guys act out? So I'm asking you.
Like they'll try to be overly funny or they'll say things they wouldn't usually say. Like they're just doing the most in front of their friends.
Honestly,
trying to get
I
a
feel
reaction.
like to be honest with that, and I'm probably gonna be on the girl side a little bit. Guys don't want to seem like, and if the guys can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but they don't want to seem like disrespected in front of their other guy friends. Like, for example, if you were saying something, and because again, me being with you is a reflective of my character or being like reflective of what I am. So if you're saying something or doing something crazy, my guys are looking at like, hey, yo, bro, that's your girl. That's your girl. So it's like, I would say yes, but I feel like it's just I don't really know how to I don't know too much about that, so I don't know if somebody else another guy can
define act out.
I think that I feel like that's like a regular thing. I feel like because it's like act out. It depends on to the certain extent you act out. Like niggas that overly do it, niggas that be overly just corny, like just overly popping it. Like you could tell, like you'll be like, all right, bro, this nigga, you feel me? But I feel like everyone gets that feeling. You get more confident when you're around your people, especially when you know niggas that have the same mindset as you. You know that like, yo, what I'm finna say, niggas know what I'm talking about. Like so it's like it's automatic confidence. Like it's more confidence. So it's like, why do you act out? Not necessarily like it depends on who niggas. Yeah, I feel like it's the same thing with girls too. I feel like it's the same thing with every group of people. If you're around people that you know, like you gonna say certain shit that you probably wouldn't say on your own. But that's like human. That's like human. You know, I feel like when this nigga become a psychology expert, nigga, I'm a major in psychology. What you talking about? Nigga?
So you don't think that it's weird if a guy has their girl around and they start acting different in front of their friends, but you know behind closed doors that they don't act like that? You don't think that's a little strange if a guy starts acting different in order to get validation from other men?
I think a man should be a man no matter
weird.
what. Whatever you're saying, okay. Whatever you're saying. Sorry, did I cut you off?
Oh no, you good. I got my point in my head.
No, I feel
like. Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead.
My fault. Wait, Maya, did I used to do that or something?
What do you mean?
What you just said? I used to do that.
I'm not there when you're with your homeboys. whenever I'm with your homeboys, if I'm there and you're with me, I don't recall you doing nothing like that. You stay your true self when you're with other people and me.
Okay.
In this call, I don't know, but in other terms of other things, then yeah, you would act yourself, which is what I would hope that you would do.
Well, you also have to understand that I'm streaming, so like,
That's not what I'm talking about though.
and it is a debate. But you but you just said, and you said in
okay.
this call, I don't know, but in this call, I'm streaming. So, anyways, yeah, Kim, finish what you're saying.
No, I was saying, I feel like if you're a man and you're wishy-washy, I feel like that's not a real man. Like if you're a certain way in front of your girl, I mean, to a certain extent, like you feel me, you could be like with your girl, she could be your like being your calm space, or you can be more like softer with your girl. But when you out with your niggas, you hard as shit. Like nobody can touch you. That's whatever. But I'm saying like if what you're telling your girl is different, what you're saying outside is like okay, that's kind of wishy-washy. As a man, you have to be the same.
Y'all think
like,
I'm acting crazy? Y'all think I'm overly popping it?
Yeah.
Maya said I'm overly popping it right now.
Like,
am I overly
whatever
popping
I'm saying
it? I don't
now,
think I'm overly
I'm
popping
telling
it.
Sharice the same thing. Like, I don't like if I don't agree with something, I don't agree with it when I'm with Sharice. If I agree with it, I agree with it when I'm with Sharice. It doesn't really. I'm not gonna change how I think. I think as a man, and girls find that attractive, but they're not gonna say that though.
Yeah,
like
facts.
be honest, you wouldn't want a man that's wishy-washy. Like he switches his opinion all the time. Like you want a man that's strong, that stands on his shit, and you can come to him. No matter if you talk to him 2 years later, he's gonna be still saying the same shit, standing on his principle.
Shit, yeah.
So I think, yeah.
I'm not saying that I'm not going against what T is saying because he doesn't agree with me. Me and him are two separate people. I know that he's not going to agree with me half the time. He grew up in a different environment than me. We're different ages. We're different genders. I understand that he's not going to agree with me. That's realistic. What I'm saying is that if somebody disrespects me, the least I would expect, say something.
Who disrespected you?
That's all. Dax.
What did he do to disrespect you?
How did I disrespect you?
Because you be saying little comments, like, before I even started going off, like, you just be saying little comments and I get to rage bait, but then it's like, bro, I'm not that type of person. Honestly, bro, I don't fuck with that shit. Like, I'm trying to sit here have a conversation.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to... How did he disrespect you?
How did I disrespect you?
He
You call
literally
me a
just called her
loser.
disrespectful nickname.
But I told
You
him...
call me a loser. You said what I was saying.
What he said? No, what he said.
You said whatever crap I was talking about.
I didn't say that. I don't know where you got. I never said that. But the loser part, I literally apologized. I literally apologized for that.
I told him. I said, "Yo, chill." And
he said, "Chill."
Yeah, and he
I'm not saying that
for
he didn't apologize. You asked me when did you say something disrespectful. And
when
that's
did he
what
disrespect
I said.
you?
I just said it.
And
I said when you called me a loser, and then I also said when I was talking, and he said that whatever I was talking about was crap.
I didn't hear.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Okay, well now I'm telling you.
But I don't think that.
Yeah, you don't think it's just? Of course you don't.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But it's like what? But why did?
Okay. Let me ask her something. So you don't find it disrespectful the things you said? You don't feel like you said anything disrespectful to me? But me calling you a loser
said something
was
disrespectful to you.
So why are you getting mad because I called you a loser and you insulted me like on 4 occasions?
It was a reaction to what you said. I'm not going out of
I wasn't even
calling you a
okay.
dumbass.
But I didn't insult you. I didn't insult you for you to insult me.
No, but what I'm saying is that I see how you disrespect other people. Other females.
I didn't disrespect her.
Okay. Well, I'm not her, so I can't say if you disrespected
Wait,
her or not.
Sharice, do you think he disrespected you?
I think he's being very sassy, and y'all got mad that I said that.
But that's not the question, though. Do you think
that is the question? In order to be sassy, what are your actions? You feel me?
Okay,
he's being
Sharice,
really sassy.
Sharice, do you feel like he disrespected you?
He's trying to be funny. That's the whole point.
Okay,
like,
but do you?
I'm a content creator.
Okay, listen.
I don't know you.
Listen.
What does that mean?
Wait. He can be.
And then T, do you see how you're laughing at that and validating how what he's doing, bro? That's feeling him to even be more like that.
I'm not laughing. I find it funny. What do you mean I'm valid? You think I'm smiling? Yeah, he's gonna get this validation really good right now. My emotions are letting
It's
me
not.
smile.
It's not. It's. I'm not saying that you're intentionally doing. I'm saying you doing that is feeding into him. Like, yes, I'm getting validation from Teach. I'm doing something right.
Even if he wasn't laughing, this would still be happening. You would still be getting
okay.
rage baited, falling for the hezzy, everything.
Like I'm saying, I'm just saying that Teach, like how you're reacting, bro. That's just showing exactly that you're validating what he's doing. You're validating how he's acting and how he's talking.
You're validating my actions. He's falling for the hezzy, nigga.
Honestly, but what I'm saying is, but Sharice, when my question was like, was
I
he
answered your
disrespect?
question. I
No.
said it was okay. I feel like you're just being ignorant because obviously
No.
you know the answer to that.
No, I'm asking you, was he disrespect you in any way? Like he could be funny, he's being funny, woo doo, blah 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 woo doo.
If
Did
someone
he
is trying to
disrespect you?
say things to get a reaction out of someone, what is that?
Asking questions, probing someone.
Sharice, did he disrespect you? Did he
Like
disrespect
you
you
guys
in
are
any way?
being ignorant.
He's
like,
he's saying things because he
You
wants
guys are
rage
being
baiting
so
is trying to get a reaction out of somebody. You know that somebody's gonna react a certain type of way. You know that you saying a certain thing, you acting how you're acting is gonna get a reaction. But then when somebody reacts, you're like, wait, well, why are you? You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. So stop acting slow.
Okay, I think we need
That's
to
what we're
reestablish
saying.
what disrespect is. What is
Yeah,
disrespect?
I've not been disrespectful
Yeah,
at
rage
all.
baiting isn't disrespectful though.
What is
Bro.
disrespect? Because what actually is disrespect?
Listen, if anything, y'all disrespected
you
me
are
more.
being
The
ignorant.
timeline is getting fucked up.
Okay, I think it's being called disrespect because the jokes are being made to serious topics. Like it's being said after we're saying stuff that we truly mean.
Because I said you're
think-
falling for the hezzy.
No, not that.
So when was I disrespectful? I'm lost.
Yeah, like the timeline is
I don't
the
think you
timeline is
heard
getting
what I
really fucked up.
said.
Like Dak, he got disrespected by Maya first. Like
Facts.
he didn't say anything to Maya. He was talking to Sharice, and then Sharice
Exactly.
disrespected him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
like-
Maya never said that he disrespected her. She said that the
Yes,
way
she
that
did.
No, she
She
did.
quite
She did.
literally-
She
she quite
said
literally
she
just
said
said
that that he was disrespecting her.
No, what I'm talking about when she said that he peeped how he was doing it before he even did it to her. Like he was already doing it.
I know I wasn't. She came. I was talking to Sharice. She whoop-de whoop. She attacked me. Then she attacked me. Then they started teaming up,
I
jumping the
understand what
nigga.
you're talking about because like I
Victim
just said,
mentality.
it was
Attacking you.
about
Now we're
what-
attacking
I'm the
you.
victim
Okay.
mentality. Oh my god. Oh my manipulation of doom and agony.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, wait. Okay, but what I'm trying to say, like, okay, because what I see, okay, him calling Maya a loser, you can say that's kind of disrespectful.
But it was
When
facts.
I'm saying,
She
and
was losing.
he apologized for that. He said sorry. That's what I'm saying, Sharice. When I was saying,
Say
like,
that. What did you say?
I said that because y'all was losing. That's the only reason
Like,
I said
he
I wasn't
was
being
saying,
disrespectful.
Yeah, he was just saying y'all were losing
Maya-
the debate.
Bro, Teach, stop.
That's why I said that.
Because
He
you
was
see
saying-
what you're gonna piss me the fuck off. Honestly,
You can be
You're
mad, but
genuinely
that doesn't
pissing me
change.
the fuck
That doesn't change the fact that T just right. Okay?
I'm
You
not
need to-
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
But it's involving me. It's quite.
I'm
literally,
not talking to you.
It's quite literally.
I'm not
Hey,
talking to you.
Let's just. Hey, look,
All
everyone.
right, all right. You right, T. You right, T. You right. You right.
Let's do a quick ritual. Let's breathe in and out. In.
Ladies, breathe. Come on. You guys
Yeah,
too.
We need the ladies
like
to
everybody-
breathe.
like
Yeah,
everyone.
we need the ladies
Everybody-
to
I think
breathe too.
everybody
Everyone.
Y'all niggas need it the most.
And Sonny, I think you got to
We're
be
not
the.
even that. I'm confused.
Look, Sonny, I think you should be the mediator.
Are you sure?
If it's getting too out of topic, you should let
I'm
us know.
positive.
Yeah, I'm gonna calm it down. But like they were
Yeah,
actively like messing up the timeline. Like Dak didn't start any of this. He was defending his debate, and Sharice called him sassy.
started with his response.
And
Because I called you
And Maya
delusional and wish
instigated
you were
it.
acting delusional.
Said Maya is what?
no, you instigated it. Like after he called her delusional.
That wasn't instigating. I was just speaking out because he said this. He said something that I thought
You
was
was
disrespectful.
insulting, being disrespectful, claiming I was being disrespectful. But I never was disrespectful to you, but you was being disrespectful to me and whoop whoop. And yeah, that's how that went. But victim mentality, like y'all like to say.
You're like
Toxic
nitpicky.
masculinity. No, I'm not. I'm literally not nitpicking. You're being delusional again.
I
Like
think
this
you're
is what happened.
nitpicking.
I'm not nitpicking.
We can agree to disagree.
Okay, we can.
I think there's lowest disrespect. If you say somebody's delusional, I don't think that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
I think
I
the
don't-
generalizing is disrespectful.
But okay, if she's saying something that is actual, like I would say is delusion, like I don't think that's disrespectful. It's just calling something
You wouldn't
out.
call somebody delusional in an argument if you're not trying to invalidate what they're saying. So it is disrespectful in a way.
Oh God.
But-
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. Just,
If a guy was saying that, he wouldn't call him delusional. He would let him talk. He wouldn't cut him off. He would hear
No, I
what
would've
he's saying.
said that.
He would have called him delusional.
I would if
believe
Tej
it.
would tell me right if Tej would
I'm
tell me he's
talking about him.
6'7", he's a white man, I would call him delusional. I promise you I would.
I feel like you would.
I
We're just
promise
having a debate. So it's like y'all are on the opposite side of the fence, if that makes sense.
And you're gonna blow my shit overly.
Be mad. It's okay. You can be mad, but that doesn't change the fact that y'all are wrong. Like simple as
At the
that.
end of the day, it's about how they're overly defending you and you're dead wrong. But okay.
Wait,
I'm not dead wrong.
Well, I
Wait,
feel
dead
like
wrong?
hold on, my
Yeah,
brother.
dead wrong.
Like what?
How is he?
What's
Wait,
he
hold
mean
on.
by
How is
that?
he dead wrong? No, seriously.
Am I dead wrong?
My brothers were scared. Yeah, he is dead wrong because he's nitpicking. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
If anyone's nitpicking, it's you. It's you
not
two.
though.
Quite literally, you
Like
are.
they're going out. You guys are going out your way to try to invalidate what we're saying about your friend. Like you're
I'm
going
not
out your way to
invalidating. I'm not
defend him
invalidating
so hard.
anything. I'm not
Like-
invalidating anything.
First of all,
I'm
I
pulling up
don't
the
even know.
facts.
Okay, you said friend.
Like-
I don't know this nigga. This is my first time.
But he's a
even
man
talking
in
to him.
general. Like you guys are acting a little bit
But
interesting.
I just said I don't agree with everything he said. I don't agree
So
with
you think-
everything he said.
So you think he's glazing me? He's literally disagreed with me multiple
I
times.
don't, bro. I said him saying that you're delusional is not disrespect. Him calling Maya a loser is, you could say that's disrespect. But he
Yeah.
apologized for
Why
it.
are
He
you
said,
trying to belittle it though? Like he called her that. Why are you guys keep
Oh
saying
my God.
a little bit?
You're nitpicking. On to the next topic. I
Womp.
give up at this point. I give up.
Womp. Womp.
No, but listen.
Wait.
Listen. Let me just explain. Yes, loser, too far, cool. The reason that he said loser, he wasn't trying to call her a loser in life. We're in a debate and we're on two different sides. He's saying that, yo, you're losing the debate. He was rage baiting. So he wasn't necessarily coming at your life saying, yo,
I don't give a fuck if he's rage baiting. If it's disrespectful, then it's fucking disrespectful. Stop
Okay,
trying
so
to sit
that
here
means
and fucking
apologize to
defend
me
him.
the 4 times you disrespected me.
The fuck are you doing?
Because I'm in my emotions. I'm in my emotions now. I want you to apologize to me 4 times for the time you disrespected me. Okay, I don't want to hear nothing else. On to the next. Let's go.
I think we should just go to the next topic.
Yeah,
We're
I
on
think so
topic
too.
of bare minimum princess treatment. Sonny, do you got another
Oh yeah, I have one.
yo, why do y'all like this negativity, bro? Why y'all
So
like the
say
negativity,
you
bro?
and your
The
girl
negativity.
gets into a heavy argument, and she storms out of the house, or something like that, something along them lines. Is it bare minimum for the man to chase her down each and every time, or is that princess treatment?
Yeah, I'm not doing that crap. I'm just not doing
Is this something that somebody told you?
mad,
Is that
nigga.
the reason why you're saying that?
No. I chat GPT'd it. Like no. Y'all want the screenshot of the chat GPT or?
So
Can you
wait,
repeat that
explain
one
it
more
again.
time?
Yeah, explain it again.
Okay. So let's say me and my significant other, my girl, she gets mad at me, boom, 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 and then she leaves the room. And is it bare minimum for me to leave the room and chase after her to like make her feel better, even if she was in the wrong, or like is that princess treatment?
Princess.
Like she was dead in the wrong, like 100%. Like there's
Yeah,
no.
like in this example, let's say she's dead in the wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not even princess treatment. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
2C, thank you for the sub.
Wait. She's dead in the
If y'all
wrong.
haven't subbed, y'all can
And
sub
she runs
up.
out.
Y'all could, if y'all got
Yeah,
Twitch
let's say-
Prime,
let's
y'all
say-
can
You
sub
said
with
you
Twitch
chase her
Prime.
down
Next
every
nigga to
time.
sub right
Every
She's
time.
dead in the
now.
wrong.
Next nigga
So
to sub
I should have
right
to chase her
now.
down every time she's dead in the wrong.
Next nigga to sub right now.
Yeah. They say that like is that princess treatment or is that bare minimum?
I think that's princess treatment. Sorry,
Yeah, princess treatment.
Princess for sure.
Yeah.
that's princess treatment.
Women.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm glad we're all. Oh wait, are we all in agreements? Or
907,
like,
thank you for the fucking sub.
Do I think the man should chase after the girl after every argument though? Yes.
No. Okay, wait.
wait, what?
Hold on, Shreese.
Wait, what?
Because look, look, this is the question, right? I want you to listen to the question, right, and answer me.
Thank
Let's say
y'all for
me
the
and
subs.
you
Y'all actually
on
listen
the
to me.
argument.
2C, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the
You're
sub.
dead in the
Thank y'all
wrong.
niggas. Thank y'all.
You
Love
run
y'all,
out
bro. I love
because
y'all.
you run out because for some reason I'm mad at you, but you're dead in the wrong, and I have to chase you down every time you're dead in the wrong. You think that's bare minimum or princess treatment?
I just agreed. If she's dead in the wrong each time, then no, it's that's not even realistic. That's princess treatment. But I said, to add on to that conversation, do I think the man should chase after the girl after every argument? I do. If it's like a not like a she's dead in the wrong, but it's like a, like a mutual thing.
Every time. Like every time.
Oh yeah, for
like-
sure. 100% every time.
So like the man should be the
Oh
bigger
yeah.
person.
So
Yes,
the
of
man
course.
has to be the bigger person every time.
Yeah, he's the
And
leader.
she never has to
Why
take
isn't that the whole
accountability.
thing?
She thought she doesn't have to take
She
accountability.
does. She does have to take accountability, but I
So
just
why are we
think that
chasing
you
her
should
every
go-
time?
Because you're the man. You want her to chase you?
What? Nigga,
You want
what?
to be a leader?
Let me break it down to you how it should go, right? You guys argue whatever, you agree to disagree. She's upset. You go after her every time. Then after you go after her, then you guys can come back together and talk about it, and then she'll take accountability for her actions.
Why can't
Away
okay,
from the solution and conversation. Why would I go chase her?
Because you're the man.
What sense? What? Okay. If I was a freaking transgender, what does that have to do with anything?
You're still a man.
By the way, okay. So, shout out to everyone that's transitioned. We don't mean
we
no
love
harm.
all we love all them.
Oh,
Yeah, no
wait,
one-
was I not supposed to say that?
No, we're having a debate right now. Shout out to everyone. You know what I'm saying? I have family. Shout out to for sure.
Yeah, I love everybody. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
everyone is good. No disrespect to no type of people at all.
No, my bad.
Yeah, completely good. Everyone's good. Yeah, but continue. We're good.
I go by each and everyone's pronouns. If you want me to call you that, I would abide by that for sure.
Yeah, 1000%.
Pronouns was that nigga.
Yeah.
So your question was asking if a man should chase after a girl after every argument if she's in the wrong. I personally feel like me being somebody who I know I can be very emotional at times, and based off my experience with Teach, I did tend to do that a lot. And reflecting back on it, I know that that wasn't a very mature thing to do, and that I shouldn't have expected him to come after me every time, especially if it was something that could be talked about over a conversation. So I feel like, reflecting back now, I'm not invalidating my feelings, but I do feel like I could have approached the situation differently so that both parties could come up with a solution and validate each other's feelings without making the other person feel like they have to chase someone else. But I do feel like if someone does something wrong, like, okay, yeah, you're bugging, and the person walks out and they're like, yo, like, damn, you're not even coming after me, then I would look at them like, damn, bro, you don't care. But, personally, I feel like in my head, that's kind of what I would expect of somebody, just because things that I see in movies, things that I would, see growing up, I would expect treatment like that. But when I realize, everybody is different, he can't read my head. He doesn't understand how I'm feeling if I'm not communicating. If I'm just walking away and I'm not having a conversation with him, then I can't expect him to come after me every time. I feel like that's okay. Now I'm acting a little childish and I'm being immature. And me and Teach had that conversation before where he told me how that made him feel because I never looked at it from his perspective. But when he told me that, I understood. I was like, okay, he's not chasing after me because he doesn't care, but it's because he's trying to communicate and I'm kind of walking away from the situation. So I understand now. I feel like before, though, if you were to ask me this, I would have been like, oh yeah, you should chase after me every time. Again, everybody is different. Everybody expects different things from different people. So yeah.
That was great. That was great.
I like that. I like the
Good
answer.
answer. Good answer.
Yeah, great answer, man. Great answer. I would honestly say, like, I agree with what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that, that's definitely, that's like, yeah, because as like a, just, I feel like, no, like, you could walk outside, woody woo, you could walk away. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like respectfully, like, listen, if someone's this has nothing to do with anything, but let's just say, look, if someone's walking out, if I'm having a conversation with someone and someone's like, nah, bro, I'm like, and they just walk out.
Okay, so let's talk about, you know what I'm talking about. When it was my birthday, not my birthday, when it was the week of my birthday and you were in Jersey. Can I say this?
What?
Me and Teach had a big argument. Like, it was a big ass argument.
But no. Can you listen? No. Don't say argument because I don't argue with you. Don't say argument, please.
Don't piss me
W
off.
man.
Don't
W
piss me
man.
off.
Maya, no. Okay, I don't argue with you though. Don't say that, please.
If you're responding back to me when I'm talking and it's heated, then it's an argument.
No.
Anyways.
It's just responses. It's just logical responses.
I don't-
I'm not talking to you.
I don't. No, because hold on. No, because no. I'm just trying to clear it up. I don't argue. It's a conversation. Yeah, I conversate. I don't argue.
Okay. All right.
All right, go ahead.
So, like I was saying, when me and Tej, we were having a conversation about something that I was mad at, I got very emotional. I got very mad. And I was like, fuck it, bro. I was at Tej's B&B. I was like, fuck it, bro. I'm leaving. I'm going back to my crib. In my head, was I really going back to my crib? No. I didn't want to go back to my crib. I just wanted to feel like, yo, he cares enough to chase after me and to, like, actually be like, yo, no, Maya, like, let's talk about this and that. And I remember I was downstairs in the lobby. I'm over here about to call my Uber and things like that. And Teach had come downstairs and he was like, bro, like, come back upstairs. What are you doing? Came back upstairs and I got mad again because he said something that I didn't like. So then I started packing my shit again to leave. And then I had left. And yeah, you know, it was just, I ended up breaking shit. Like, you know, it was not a proud moment that I had, you know.
No,
So
you're super valid.
I
said you're super valid, but I'm a.
She's only saying
Not valid. That's not valid. That's not valid.
Let me finish.
Wait, she's only Teresa.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is that, like, in the moment, like, I was so caught up in what I was thinking that I wasn't putting myself into Teja's position to be like, yo, this is probably stressful as fuck. We had a long day. You know, he probably doesn't want to sit here and go up and down the elevator coming after me. So, you know, reflecting after it happened, I was like, all right, bro. Like, okay, I could have handled the situation differently. I didn't have to, you know, sit here and pack up my bags in order to get attention from him. If I really wanted attention from him, I could have really been mature, like the older person I am, and had a conversation with him. And, you know, thinking back at that, I was wrong. So I feel like in certain situations, I feel like it depends on the situation, if the extent to which you think like the person did something wrong. And, you know, I take accountability.
Let me give the example.
No.
That was not valid.
Hold on, T.
No, Favor, let me give the example for real, because tell me if I'm tripping though. Like, tell me if because like you said, like, it's a case by case scenario, right? Mm-hmm. So we had a terrible day, right? We had a terrible day at Disney. I'm upset. Whole ride home, I'm upset. We get to the hotel. I'm like, I'm going home. This nigga tells me to go home.
Okay, you said you want to go home.
Thank you.
You want to just go home? That nigga said go home. Go.
Wait. I feel like Sharice. I feel like because I've been reading a lot of books about how men think. And I feel like it's so different from how us females think that it's actually like crazy as fuck. Like, damn, bro. Like, you really think like this? But it's good to know because that's how you know how to approach a situation. Guys are always going to think logically. They're always going to think of a solution to a problem. Regardless if it involves somebody's feelings, regardless of what it is, they're always going to think, how can I solve this? It doesn't matter what it is. That's just how they're going to think. So they might think, oh yeah, this might hurt her feelings or this, but they're always going to think of a solution because they want to solve the issue. So the way that they show love is very different from how females show love. Females show love by talking, by having conversations and empathizing with one another. Guys show love by, yo, okay, I think she needs space, so you could do it. I think the issue is how they say things, because that may come off as like, damn, like you don't care. But in reality, in his head, he probably thinks that, okay, if that's going to make you feel better to go home, then you can do that. Even if he wants you to stay, he's going to think like, all right, I don't want her to get more upset at me. So
so you don't think it's like a pride thing at all? You don't think it's like
I mean, sometimes it can be a pride thing. depending on the person that you're with, if it's like, okay, if it's a constant thing where it's like, yo, okay, he's putting his pride in front of everything, like he's not taking accountability, he's not apologizing, he's kind of just like invalidating my feelings, then that's a pride thing. If he's not willing to apologize to you and take accountability, because one thing somebody can do, anyone can do, is to take accountability. If a man knows that he's wrong, then he will say he is wrong. So don't think that, oh, he's not. If a man thinks that he's wrong, he's going to say that he's wrong because he knows that. He's not dumb. He knows that. And men like to pretend that they're dumber than they are, but they really understand how females operate. But it's the fact that they want to think logical in order to solve the solution as quickly as possible. Because in their head, like Teach said, they have so much to worry about. So it's like, oh, okay, as long as I finish this, then I can get over that. And I can worry about, you know, this YouTube video I have to do, this stream thing I have to do. Like, they think so logical to the point where they don't understand, hey, females kind of need you to be there for them for a little bit, to talk to them and to empathize with them and to show that you care. I think that's the thing, the disconnect. Like, females want you to be there and talk about your feelings. Even though you're not good at showing feelings, females want you to be there to actually empathize and show that you care.
I don't think she didn't explain the whole situation.
Hold on. I got you. I got a quick question for Miss Sharice. First of all, Maya, everything you just said, 100% valid, 100% agree with. Cool. She broke down the scenario because she said she wanted to give it mid scenario. She goes, "We had a bad day," so they both had a bad day, right? It was a terrible day for both of y'all.
No, it was a terrible day for me. But I'm saying listen. The energy was off.
Wait,
okay. Because you said we, and then you said
wait, Pete. Let me explain.
I left, and I'm like, what about bruh feelings?
Look, Pete. Let me explain. Y'all need the full story before y'all could like really judge it off, right? We went to Disney, right? We went to Disney. She paid for the tickets. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop, whoop, right? So this is how I feel. We went to Disney. We weren't really we went on rides, but like we went on the slow rides where it's like for me it wasn't really exciting. And I could be like, okay, as a man, I wasn't present. I could admit that I was wrong. I wasn't present because I was like thinking about other things. I had like a shoot that same week. I'm thinking about how the shoot is. The ride wasn't really exciting, so I wasn't.
You were
really present.
complaining the whole time. Tell them that.
Okay, I was saying because when you go to Disney, right, you trying to have fun. Like, who wants to go on the slow rides, right? We went on like 3 slow rides. The one fast ride we went, we had to wait 2 hours in line to get on that ride. So I'm already mad because we don't get to sit down. You have to wait in line. You have to walk. When we think we about to get to the finish line, there's more waiting. So I'm already mad. Like, I'm not even whoop whoop. So she tells me, yo, we finna go on a fast ride. Finna go on a fun ride. Whoop whoop. The next ride we get on after that is a slow ass ride. So I'm off that. Okay, I'm pissed off. Like, I don't want to be on this ride. So it's nighttime. I'm tired. I've been walking all day. I'm trying to leave. So we leave. We're both upset. But I took the initiative. Like, okay, yo, Sharice. Like, okay, I'm not gonna stay. I'm not type of nigga. I'm not gonna stay mad forever. I'm like, okay, Sharice, it's good. Let's listen to music. It's vibe out. It's cool. We both had a bad day. Whatever. She decided not to be mad. Like, I tried to convince her to stop being mad. She like pushes my hand away, or she doesn't like grab my hand.
You didn't say anything. You just try to hold my hand. That's not communication.
Okay,
you see I'm upset.
Okay, but I see that you're upset, and I try to hold your hand, and what do? You don't hold my hand. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. We get to the hotel room, right? We get to the hotel. We about to check in. She talking about I want to go home. I'm like, okay, you know what? All right, because I'm upset. Like, I'm not like I'm trying to hold your hand. You not holding my hand just because we both had a bad day. By the way, it's not only you, right? So we get to the hotel. She said she want to go home. I go home, right? So I'm trying to get my bag, and I know she didn't do this on purpose, but this is what really pissed me off. She didn't do it on purpose. So I was trying to get my bag out the car, and she moved the car and hit me with the
whoa.
She hit me with she didn't do it on purpose, on accident. She hit me with the car door, right? So she didn't do it on purpose. So, but I'm mad. So it's like, if that's something happened to you, you gonna get even more mad. So I'm already mad. So I'm like, yeah, really go home. She's trying to grab my shoes. No, I'm like, good, go home. I take my shoes. I go upstairs. She calls me. She's crying with the whoop. I'm trying to understand her point, but it was more like, oh, she was making it.
I wasn't crying. I called you weird. Thank you.
whatever, you call me or whatever. But she was trying to make it seem like it was all about her. I'm like, bro, we're both upset. We both had a bad day. We could have just chilled, came and talked about it in the apartment. Nice apartment complex. Nice hotel room.
Y'all,
But you said you wanted to
who
go home.
dropped $500 on Disney tickets? You expect to have a good time at Disney. The person you come with is complaining the whole day. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. We got to wait in line. Whole day. We're there from 1 to 12 to 10 p.m. complaining the whole time. We go on a ride. He's like, I don't want to do this. What do you mean? I just spent $500 to hear you complain the whole time, and then you're going to be mean to me? Yes, I'm going to be upset. And no, I'm not going to
Bro,
talk to you.
I think she's still mad about this, brother.
I'm not mad.
I don't
I'm
care.
not mad.
She could be bad, but that's what I'm saying. Because listen, like, bro, I
You got a
told you,
point.
like, she could, bro. She could have a point, but what I'm saying is that we're both not having a good day in Disney. We both didn't have a good time. Like, looking back at it, I did have fun going there with her, but the rides were ass.
I agree.
Like, I'm not gonna.
All
Like,
right,
if the rides are ass. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I had fun. I had fun going with you, but the Disney experience was not that good. So if we're both having a bad day and I'm trying to comfort you and you push my hand away and then you get home, you think I'm like, you
Kiss your
feel me?
butt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
No,
kiss
I
her, but I'm gonna
don't.
tell you to go home.
I feel like that's unreasonable. Wait,
How?
How so?
she pushed your hand away because of your actions, right?
No, she got mad because I told us to leave and she was trying to do
Yes,
something else.
queen. That's exactly
Of your-
why I
so
Look,
pushed
because
your
of your
hand away.
actions.
Exactly.
but
Thank
okay,
you.
but if you've been walking, right? You say you're trying. Somebody that's trying to have fun. You're trying to have fun, right? But you're doing shit that's not interesting to you at all, right? And you've been walking for hours and hours. You've been waiting in line for 2 hours. You're gonna get tired. I don't want to go on a
Bro,
ride,
exactly. And I told him we should go to
But
Universal. He was like, nah, let's go to
okay,
Disney.
but that's
bro.
what I mean by unreasonable. Like it should be reasonable for her to, if like she got an attitude because of something you did. I mean, that's like the least. Like it should be okay for her to catch an attitude because you did something wrong. Like
Okay, that's not what I'm
Whoa.
saying. I did like at the end when we were in the car, I was like, okay, I was trying to make it up with her. Like I understand she's upset. I'm upset, but I was being a bigger person. I grabbed her hand, she smacked my hand away. She moved my hand away. She didn't grab my hand. I'm like, I bet. We get to the thing, she talking about something, I want to go home. We could have just talked about it
I
when we
don't
got
know
to
who
the
the
That
fuck
was my
that
plan.
baby
Let's
was.
talk about it when we get to the
I
hotel.
understand. Yeah, I understand. Where
And she talking about so she want to go home. Okay, go home then. And then on top of that, I'm already kind of mad. Then you hit me with your car. Keep in mind, it wasn't on purpose, but that still ticked me off. You feel me? So I'm like, okay, I'm going on my woo, whatever. You call me. The first thing you're talking about is I'm weird. Not even to talk about the situation. You're talking about I'm weird. Okay, I'm not gonna care anymore. So it's like that's the whole point. Like I'm not. It's
Pablo,
okay.
what are you
I
talking
know we
about,
both had a
nigga?
bad day. We do whatever. Boom, 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 boom. But like,
Bro, Maya is chatting.
You just want communication, is what you're saying. You just wanted
yeah,
to
like
talk it out, and she didn't want to do that. She kept
yeah, and
Bro,
shutting
she's
you down.
drunk,
I'm gonna be
bro.
the first
She's
one to say
drunk,
it. I'm not
bro.
gonna
She's
like.
drunk. She's
Sharice
chatting.
I love Sharice to death. Like she's a good person. Like she's smart. She's beautiful, but she's not good at communicating. And I let her.
can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Did you at any point communicate that you weren't having a good day before?
He was trying. He just stated he
I
was
did.
trying to do that, but she tried. She wouldn't communicate back.
No, I didn't finish asking the question. I was about to say before she was affected by your by picking up on it because you didn't say it.
I told her, I like, yo, these rides right now, they're not fun. Like I told her that. It's not like I didn't tell her. It's not like I didn't. It was oblivious. I told her, Sharice, bro, I want to go on a fast ride. I want to have fun. Like I'm not having fun. Like these rides are slow as fuck. I don't want to like whoop, right? And if you're picking the rides, whoop. I'm like, and you're the one that's picking the rides. I've never been to Disney World or Disneyland. You've been to Disneyland, right? So I'm like, okay, you're picking the rides. So, and I'm telling you, yo, I want to go on a fast ride, but keep in mind, I also understand that the fast rides you have to wait a long time for, right? So, one, I don't want to wait, and I don't want to do no slow ride. So I'm like, okay, let's just go home. It's nighttime already. Let's go home.
Y'all
Let's go
really
to
fuck with
the
this
hotel,
debate?
nice
Should we
hotel
do
that I
more
got.
debates?
Let's go chill. Talk
Talk
about
to
it.
FaZe, man, for the
But
idea.
she got upset, talking about she want to go home. So I
Talk to
said,
FaZe,
okay, go
man.
home.
Bro, y'all seen Max left FaZe?
That's I don't know.
You paid for it?
Pay for what? The what? The what?
The tickets.
No, she paid for the tickets.
You mad like you paid for it. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, you didn't? Oh shit.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
He don't have the right to be in his emotions.
Like No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he said the whole experience was ass. Like Disneyland altogether was ass.
No,
In that
but
case,
I said not with her. Like I had fun going with her, but the Disney itself, like the rides we went to, was ass. I had a good time with her. Like I could separate that. Like my experience at
But
Disney
you were
was
being
ass.
the negativist person the whole time.
You want me
Okay,
to be
listen, Ken.
happy?
Nah,
Okay.
Ken. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
have a
Ken.
question. Sorry, TJ. May I speak?
What?
I say. Sorry. Ken, do you feel like Sharice would, even if she didn't enjoy it, that she would at least pretend to enjoy it because she knows how much that you put in financially into the
No.
trip?
Bro, no. She'll
Yes.
be irritated.
Sharice, do you
No,
enjoy
bro.
it?
He
Bro,
said,
bro,
nah,
Sharice,
nigga.
don't lie. Bro, we'll go to a
Favor,
restaurant,
if
right?
you
Thank you for
spend
the
Hold on,
fucking
wait,
sub,
let me
Kanye.
finish. Let me
All
finish.
y'all niggas that
Well,
subbing, bro. I hope
and
y'all
she does.
niggas. I
And
hope
I'm
y'all
talking
get
about
blessed with all the best
regardless how
things
much
in
money you
life,
spent,
man.
if I
Thank
spent,
you,
let's say we go to
Kanye. Thank
eat,
you, my
right?
nigga.
We do,
Y'all, when y'all want the next
right?
stream?
I'm paying for the food. By the way, I'm paying for the whole food. You know how expensive Joey's is, right? You know how expensive Joey's. Y'all been to Joey's, right? Paying almost $100 to $200 for food,
Bro,
right?
y'all don't pay
She's
attention
not
to
finna
Maya.
sit here and
Maya's
act like
drunk as
the
fuck.
food
She
was
typing
good
in the
just because
chat,
I paid a
Maya's
lot of
drunk
money.
as
No,
fuck, bro.
she's
Maya
gonna act
was
like she's
just
gonna have an
mad,
attitude.
now
The
she
food's
happy.
ass. She's gonna have an attitude. But
She's
guess what? I'm
drunk as
still paying
fuck.
for
That's
the
not the
whole.
same.
Okay, what? How's that not the same? I'm paying for the food, right?
Because
If I'm
if we're at a restaurant, right, waiting on food, we're not the cooks. We can't decide if the food comes out good or not. It's in their hands. We're just waiting for our food. If we're at Disney together in an
J-Rod
environment where
Tim,
we can
thank you
choose
for the
how we
fucking
act,
sub, nigga.
we can choose to be happy. We can choose to go on a ride and pretend we like it. If the food is ass, you can't pretend to be happy and like it. You get me?
But we could also
So
choose
that's
what
not the
rides we
same
pick on
case
to make us
scenario.
happy, though.
Favor,
We could
you
also,
didn't want to wait. You didn't want to wait 2 hours for the
and,
fast rides.
and I literally just look. I literally just said I did not want to wait, and I did not want to go on the slow rides
Waco.
either. So I
Thank you
told
for
her,
the
let's go
fucking
So I
on.
can't
sub,
win.
nigga.
I can't win. I
Thank
can't
you,
win. I
twin.
can't win. I can't win.
Thank you,
Okay.
twin.
I
Thank you,
can't
thank you,
win.
thank you, thank you. Yo, so I feel
God
like,
bless her heart.
so I feel like, Ken, honestly, bro, I feel like that. Yo, J Rodham, thank you for the fucking sub. Yo, we on a hype train. Yo, I love y'all nigga. Thank y'all. Hey, listen, Ken, I feel like, honestly, bro, I feel like that this is on you. This one is on you. Like, just for a simple fact that I thought you had paid for the tickets, but if she paid for the tickets, she's like, yo, boom, boom, I'm gonna spend time with you, favor, woody whoop. And like, I feel like that you could have went about that differently. Like, nigga, I would, cause you know how girls are. So you gotta so you gotta at least smile. Like, no complaint. You shouldn't complain ever. Don't ever complain around your girl ever. You shouldn't complain. Like, you should try not to complain, like, at all.
You don't take that advice.
What do I complain about?
Can I say a situation?
Go ahead, elaborate.
Okay, so on my birthday, right? I had wanted to go to this lounge. I had picked this lounge to go to. Originally, before I had all my friends pull up, we went to this rooftop dinner. And I was like, okay, cool. I had also planned to go to this lounge. I bought a whole outfit to go. Because I know in myself, because in a relationship, I'm not finna go to a club by myself. I'm not finna do that because I respect that TJ doesn't want me to go there. So I'm like, okay, TJ's down here in Jersey for my birthday. I want to go to this lounge. I didn't know that it was a club. The one that I saw, it was making it seem like it was just kind of like a hookah lounge. Like it wasn't like, like that. So I'm like, okay, cool. I came from taking pictures outside with my friend. I come back and I'm waiting to go back to the B&B with Tej and my friends. And Tej is kind of like irritated. He's like, oh, you didn't tell me that it was going to be a club or whatever. Because Tej doesn't like clubs. So I'm like, wait, it's a club? I thought it was a lounge. And he's like, no, such and such was telling me that it was a club. So I'm surprised too. On God, I didn't know it was a club. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Don't play no soundboard because I know you just did. Anyways, I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, what the fuck? So we get back to the B&B and I'm getting dressed because I want to still go to the lounge because it's my birthday. So I'm like, all right, I want to go there. That's what I had planned. I had bought a whole outfit. And then Teacher's like, oh, I'm not going there. I'll stay in the crib if it's a club. I'm not going there. Da 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 da. So I kind of felt the type of way because I'm like, bro, why are you staying in the crib? Like, I get you don't like it, but like, first of all, I don't see you in person that much. Second of all, it's my birthday. Like, I just want to go there. So, do y'all think I'm in the wrong? Well, at the end of the day, I ended up staying in the crib, and you feel me, just chilling with my friends and Teach for my birthday.
So
no, you're not in the wrong.
So okay, so first things first. I never said that Maya was in the wrong. Listen, Maya, she combated what I said to Ken, don't ever complain in front of your girl. And she just took that and used that situation. That is not complaining. I told you one thing. I said, yo, she said the whole day, she was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I want to go to this lounge. I don't know what a lounge is, but Maya knows I fucking hate the club. She knows that. So listen, me and Ken went with Maya and his girl, Sharice. We went and we fucking hated
And we
that
paid
shit.
for the tickets, by the way, guys. Let's not add that we paid for the tickets.
Sharice, I don't even think let's not open this conversation.
No, okay, listen, hold on, listen.
I'm talking about my birthday.
Okay,
I know that you went out your way to go to the club with us, with me and Sharice and Ken. When I was out in Houston, you told me how much you dislike going to the club. I understood that. Yeah. That's why when I prepared for my birthday, I still had you in mind. I was like, okay, I know T doesn't like clubs, but what I saw on the internet when I looked it up, it was a lounge. It was like a hookah lounge.
All right, let me finish what I was saying real quick. Okay, listen. So boom, she like, oh, we gonna go into this lounge, wooty woo. In my head, my partners done said some shit like that before. They said, hey, bro, we finna slide to this lounge. I went, and it was something that wasn't a fucking lounge. When is a lounge ever a fucking lounge? Anyways, bro, so I'm talking to her partners. She leaves and goes to the restroom. I'm talking to her partners. Maya knows I don't like shit like this. She knows it's her birthday, and she knows that I fucking hate this shit. So her partner's like, I'm like, yo, what's the lounge? I'm like, is that the same thing as a club? They said, oh yeah, nigga, hell yeah, we going to the club. I say, what the fuck? Hold on. I'll let you finish talking. I say, nigga, who going to a fucking club? So I'm like, I don't complain. I don't say nothing. I talk to Maya. I tell her, I say, yo, they saying that a lounge is a club, wooty woo. She's like, oh, well, I just didn't know. And I say,
I didn't know that place was a club.
Okay. And I tell you, I say, Maya, respectfully, I'm not going there. Now, it's your birthday. I know that it's your birthday. You want to have fun. If you want to go by yourself, go by yourself. Go with your friends. I say, I'm not going there. I'm going to sit at the crib. How is that complaining? I'm not going to no fucking club. I told you I'm not doing it. How's that complaining? I'm not doing it.
I'm not saying you're complaining, but I'm saying like,
you said you quite literally said he was complaining in the beginning. That's how you started the whole thing.
I'm saying that when it was my birthday, you came to Jersey to celebrate my birthday. You know that I don't see you all the time. And also, I did not know that it was a club. If you were there, if you remember, before I went to the bathroom, I asked everybody there, is this place a club? Is this place a club? They all said no when I was there. When I was there, they said, nah, it's a lounge. I asked Sam, I was like, yo, is this a club? Because I know you don't like clubs. Even on my birthday, even though I wanted to go there, I'm still making sure that you feel comfortable. So I'm like, yo, is this a club? And Sam is telling me, nah, it's not a club. It's just a lounge. It's like a bar, whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. Then when I go take pictures and I go to the bathroom, I come back and you're looking irritated, like, oh, you didn't tell me that this was a club. I'm like, huh? They just told me that it wasn't a club. So that's why I'm like, yo, what's the issue? Then you're telling me, oh, I'm not gonna go. I feel like that's the bare minimum. That. I feel like you're telling me you're not gonna go, and I'm like, yo.
Wait, he didn't say you couldn't go though. He said he said you could still go.
Yeah, I said.
But why would I want to go without my?
Why do you want to go with me there in the first place if I don't like it? Listen, you want to when I'm with you a lot of time, you like to go to the club. That's what you like doing. When you see me, let's go to the club, woo! And I tell you, Maya, I'm not trying to do that. If you really want to go that bad, go. Like, I'm not going to stop you from going, but I'm not complaining in your ear. I'm not going to complain in your ear. I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm not going.
But to rebuttal what, so this situation is kind of like a mirror. Because you're saying you let her know you're not going to the club beforehand or whoop whoop. I told Sharice that I want to go on the fast rides. I want to have fun. Whoop whoop. It's not like I was in here, yo, Disney Channel, Disneyland is ass. This shit is ass. Oh my God. I was telling her, yo, let's go on a fast ride. I'm trying to go on a fun ride. I'm just trying to go on a fun ride. That's like,
how are you supposed to know what rides are fun?
That's not complaining.
But Sharice knows though. That's why she knows. She's been there before.
When we got there, the first ride we went to was a fast ride. It had a 180 minute wait, and he said no. So okay.
Okay,
bro.
Ken.
The
I don't
first
think
ride we bro, the first ride was not fast.
The cars ride when we went to there, that was a fast ride. It's that 180. You were like, nah, I don't want to wait. I was like, all right.
3 hours though to wait. I wouldn't do that either. I'm gonna keep it
It's a
apart.
couple
Okay,
3
well,
hours.
you can't win. Then there's no winning for me. Like,
I
It's
mean,
not
listen,
about-
I'm not saying, bro. Listen, Ken. Listen. You saying that you want to go on to certain rides? That's not complaining. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that like, I just feel like that, especially since she did buy the tickets and y'all plan on going out there. I feel like that the complaining, you shouldn't be complaining because that makes you like that's like the niggas shouldn't like, bro. Like, I mean, y'all can say, bro, this is bro, you trying. I don't think that men should be complaining in front of a girl like that, bro.
Okay, but I don't think I was complaining. I was just expressing that I want to have fun. I want to have fun in Disneyland. I want to go on the fast rides, but it was a situation where like, bro, you had to wait 3 hours for a ride that lasts 5 minutes, and or it's either that or you go on a slow ass story rides that show you the stories of Ariel.
Yeah, nigga should have went to Six Flags. I ain't gonna lie.
There was no winning,
Yeah.
and I understand there was no winning. I wasn't complaining.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
wasn't
you weren't complaining?
I was just letting her know,
Oh.
yo, I want to have fun. I'm here. I'm present with you. I'm
Yeah.
excited. Disneyland. Woo! I had the shit vlogged. I was vlogging the
this
whole
nigga
shit. I
was
was excited.
complaining, bro. Like,
Bro,
Well,
I
what
was
complaints was he
bro.
saying? What complaints? What do you consider
First of all,
complaints?
It was
in his,
yeah.
it's so freaking ironic because in his vlog he was talking about it's too happy here. Where's the negativity at? This nigga brought the negativity.
I was trolling.
This nigga started being negative as fuck.
No, T, I
Like-
was trolling. Look, bro, we got there, and I wasn't like my face was just regular, and the security guard was like, "Yo, hey man, it's Disneyland. Put a smile on your face." I'm like, what is it? Man, shut the fuck up. And I was just
Yeah,
trolling,
shut
like I was
your
trying to make
ass up, nigga.
I was making a vlog like kind of funny, like you feel me?
Yeah.
I was excited to be there. Like
Yeah.
Disneyland, first time there. I'm excited. Whoop whoop.
If
I
I
was not
dropped the
complaining.
pictures I have, this nigga was not smiling and not one freaking picture I got in my camera roll, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna
I don't
lie.
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't think I
That's
would.
fine,
what is-
Dak. You don't gotta do it. I'm just telling y'all the
I
truth.
can show you a
Like,
picture right now when I'm smiling. Like
okay,
that's
yeah.
cap.
Show your
It's
singular
actually-
picture.
Bro, those 2 pictures, bro. Bro.
Two pictures.
Like, bro, yeah, bro. T, I promise you, if you were in the same scenario, you act the same way. I'm telling you right now, bro. We
I
had to
wouldn't-
wait in line for.
Listen, I'm
Bro,
not saying I wouldn't act the
T.
same way. I wouldn't complain. Like, I don't know if you're complaining, cheat.
Fuck you wouldn't.
Okay,
Huh?
what are you
I wouldn't what?
complaining to you?
Huh?
What is complaining? Like, what is complaining? Like, describe.
Like the complaining is like, oh man, my feet hurt. Oh. That's-
Complaining is like
made
when
it,
you
you made it, nigga.
when you and Tej went to the club with me and Sharice and y'all were watching the time to
Alright,
figure out when
no,
to
that's
leave.
co-
That's
yeah.
complaining.
I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
that's
Bro, who
complaining.
wants to?
I was
All right, y'all
complaining.
listen. Yeah, I was complaining there. I don't give a fuck.
I
Y'all
was
listen.
complaining. I don't give a
Who listen? No, seriously. If your girl wanna go to the club that bad, go to the club. Just leave. Like, I don't get, like, bro, if that's what you wanna do, do it. But don't have me in that shit. Like, bro, like,
But
no, like,
my thing
I'm
is
not
that I'm not gonna go to the club without you. If
But you're
I
begging
that
me
was,
to go to the club, and you know I hate that
that
shit.
was
Okay,
that was one
T,
of my
I'ma
first
say
times in
this.
Houston, so I
I'ma
wanted
say
to
this,
go.
right? Because Sharice said this, right? And I checked her about it. Because I don't know if Maya said the same thing. But when we were leaving the club. We finally got them out the club because we did not want to be in the club. She said we could have just waited in the car while her and Maya were just staying in the
Travis Hunter.
But that's the
And I'm
same
like-
thing as he's saying to Maya that she could have went with her friends by herself.
Oh no,
That's
no, no!
the
She
same
could go. No, she could go by herself. But
That's the same
my
thing as
thing- my
saying y'all
thing-
could have waited in the car.
no, she.
But
no,
my
she
thing
could
is
go by
that
herself.
I wouldn't. My thing is that I wouldn't feel comfortable going by. I wouldn't feel comfortable going by myself with my friends if I know that Tej is not comfortable with that, whatever. So that's why I was saying, "Yo, I want to go with you." That was my first time. That was my first time meeting Tej in person. And in Houston, I wanted to go to the club, but I was like, "I'm not going by myself. I want to go with you because I feel safe with you. I feel comfortable with you." So that's why I was like, "Okay, cool. Come with me to the club."
But okay, listen.
And
listen,
all you were doing was complaining. So it's like, bro, I get it, bro. I came out here to Houston. I don't live out here, bro. I don't see you every day. If I'm the type of person that's like, if I'm the type of person who's in the same state as you and I'm like doing that all the time, then I would understand, like, yo, bro, what are you doing? But that was like one of the only times like I saw you. So it was like, bro, I just wanted you to come there with me for one time, bro. I didn't really
I
want
think
you to
We
sit
can
here
okay,
and
but
tell me.
listen, cool, hold on, listen,
okay,
listen, real quick,
we were,
hold on,
our complaint was justified though.
Ken, one
Bro, our
second,
complaint was justified.
Okay, cool. Listen, 1 second. Yo, appreciate the sub to Rich Chris. Listen, bro, bro, Maya likes to bring up every single time we talk about this club shit. She always says, "Well, I've been seeing you ever. It's my first time seeing you," as if the club is the only thing to fucking do when you're talking to someone. Like the club is not the same.
I'm not saying that, but it's something that I wanted to do when I was out there.
My partner just say, when there's nothing in the club for people that are in a relationship. What is the point of going to the club when you're in a relationship? No, please explain that to me. Oh, I like to dance with the music. Let's go in the living room and put on fucking Bryson Tiller, my nigga. Yo, we got liquor at the crib.
Right.
No, you want to go to the club because it's hella people there. Why? If I want to spend time with you, why do I want to go with all these people? I'm trying to see you. I'm trying to talk to you. Why the fuck is I'm in a club with hella niggas and it's hella ass in there, my nigga?
I'm trying to catch some.
No, you talking about dancing. You talking about dancing. There's no room to dance. There's no fucking room to dance. It's crowded as hell.
In that position, I understand you don't like the club. At that time, you said, "Yo, I don't want to go." I was like, "Bro, I want to go." I understand you still went with me, so
I'll be back.
I was still appreciative of that. Like, I'm not saying, "Oh, I feel ungrateful" and things like that. I was like, "Okay, cool." Like, even though he don't like it, he still came here with me because he cares. Like, he knows that I'm in Houston. I'm not here for long, so he still went with me. But the situation that I brought up was my birthday. When it was something that I planned to go to a lounge, I did not know that that place was going to be a club. Because why would I want to take him there if I knew that it was a club? I know that he doesn't like it based off of my previous experiences with him. My thing is how he reacted to it. When I came out the bathroom, his whole demeanor changed. He seemed like off, like he was like irritated. And I'm like, yo, what's going on? It's my birthday. Like, I'm trying to, like, I'm happy. Like, it's like, damn, bro. Like, I just wanted to go to the lounge to drink and stuff, you know, and get lit. You know, I have my friends here and you're here in Jersey for the first time. So I just wanted to drink and have fun, bro. I didn't know that there was a club. If I knew it was a club, I would have been like, yo, T, just a club, bro. I would have told you because I know you don't like clubs.
Okay,
but the thing is that I did not know. So it's how you reacted. It was like, okay, bro, like that's what made me be like, all right, bro, I'll just stay in the crib with y'all and drink, bro. And I still had fun. But at the same time, I feel like I still thought more about your feelings than mine on my own birthday. That was my issue because I felt like in that moment, even if you don't like the club, it was like that was my birthday, and I feel like you should have still been like, okay, bro, I'll go with you.
Shit, no.
But you know, I'm not doing that.
I'll say something. I'm gonna let T. You know what I'm saying? Because he has his moral boundaries or whatever, or his line in the sand that he's not crossing. He said he's not comfortable with. He never told you couldn't go. He said,
I never told you that.
I know, but it's at the same time. The whole point was that he came there.
Listen, someone in the chat said, so you want to force him to listen. Someone in chat said, so you want to force him to be uncomfortable just because it's your birthday.
I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't choose to do that. I chose to stay in the crib to make him comfortable.
Yeah, but
on my
that's
birthday.
but like. Yeah,
don't act like he forced you to do that.
Yeah, why are you? Yeah, you're acting saying on my birthday. Like I wasn't in no circumstance was I going to that. Like regardless if it's your birthday, regardless if you turn 56, regardless if you just won the lottery, I'm not going.
Well, it's just different because I would do that for you if I felt like I didn't want to do this. I was still doing it for you because it was your birthday.
No, just he has a moral boundary that he's not crossing, and you're mad that he doesn't want to cross that. That's crazy.
But you guys are forgetting the fact that she didn't know it was a club. She did not know.
Okay, so why is she flipping it? Why is she flipping and trying to say like, oh, he forced me to stay home and he went like that's a line he's not crossing. It doesn't matter.
He was talking about it all day, and she just found out the same time he found out that it was a club, but she already had it in her head set that they were gonna go, and now he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna go because it's a club. They already planned on going. It's her birthday. You can't suck it up.
No,
that's some more boundary he's not crossing.
Yeah, I'm not doing. Listen. Maya is not. Maya is not a dumbass, bro. Like, bro. She knows, bro. What, bro? What is the difference between a lounge and a club? She knows that the whole. It's not just the word club that I don't like. Yeah, he's allergic to the word club. It's the scenery.
It's the environment.
It's the environment. A lounge is the exact same thing. You're playing hella loud music. If it's crowded, mad niggas is close to you. Like, it's the same thing. Regardless of, when I told her, yo, it's a club, she's, oh, I didn't know it was a club. Can we still go? Nigga, she didn't care. She knew that the environment was the same thing. She just wanted to, like, she
I
wanted
didn't know that it was the same thing. That's what I'm telling you.
What
I want to
lounge
touch on
have you
something.
been to?
Wait, I want to touch on something because Maya said something that was interesting to me. Is like she would do it for you. Now, I don't like that because Sharice does the
That's a
same
manipulation
thing.
tactic. That's a manipulation tactic.
Okay, just for example, Sharice would do something, or she would ask me to do something for her, and I'll see.
Y'all,
Okay,
y'all going to the club if y'all don't want to
for
go?
example, she wants
For
me to
y'all
get her
girl?
something, right?
Am I in the
Boom.
wrong? Like,
I'm
are
checking
y'all
my
going?
pockets. Look, okay, if I get, I'm gonna get it. Right? If I don't get it for her, she gets upset. Woo, whatever. Woo, boom, whatever. And then she'll double down and be like, the reason why is like, oh, I would do the same for you. I will go out my way for you, but you don't have to though. I would never put you in that predicament.
I would never put you in that predicament ever.
If I notice if I know you're going through something and you express that you're going through something to me, and I ask you for Sharice.
That's low level manipulation. That's low level manipulation.
But that's not what she was saying, though.
No. What she was saying is that what Maya was saying is that Tej was supposed to suck it up because it's her birthday, and that she would do the same for him. But I feel like
she
that
didn't
is
say supposed to because at the end of the day, that didn't happen. She didn't make it.
That's what she's insinuating. She was insinuating that.
That's what Sharice said. Sharice said Tej was supposed to suck it up. No, sorry, I misconstrued what she was saying. Sharice said Tej was supposed to suck it up because it was her birthday, right? And I don't. And Maya said something about. And Maya said that that she would do the same for Tej if it was the reverse. But I don't think Tej would want you to do that.
But if it was his birthday, that's just the type of person I am. Even if I'm okay, I don't fuck with that. I would still do that because that's the type of person I'm raised. Like if it's somebody's birthday, how I'm raised, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Yo, I don't want to do this, and that." Because let me finish talking. Can you let me finish talking? Thank you. If it's my birthday and I'm like, yo, mom, I don't want to do this, or if it's my friend and I'm thinking, yo, I don't want to do this shit, I don't want to go here, like, I told him I don't like shit like this, I'm still gonna go because that's just out of respect. Okay, bro, like, I'm gonna put my feelings aside because I know that it's this person's day and I can set those boundaries after their birthday. That's just the type of person that I am. But I didn't know that you were like that you would still be like, oh, I don't give a fuck if it's your birthday, I'm not gonna go. You could still go, but I'm not gonna go. So in my head, when that happened, it kind of ruined my vibe because I had bought a whole outfit to go out. And then I was like, all right, bro, we could just stay in the crib and chill then, bro. With my friends.
You're mad because you stand on his moral values.
Let me talk. That's like, okay, listen, you could say that same thing. You wouldn't do that to me. But if I cared about someone and I know that they openly express the environments that they don't like, I would never put them in that environment. That's like you openly expressing to me, I ain't gonna lie, I fucking hate Cheesecake Factory. I fucking hate Cheesecake Factory. I fucking hate it. And then my birthday come around and I'm like, let's go to Cheesecake Factory. Let's do it. Yeah. The fuck? Cheesecake Factory's not the only thing to do. We can go anywhere else. Not taking you there. But it's
like, I know that if I don't fuck with the club, if I didn't like going to the club, if you were like, yo, and it wasn't even a club, it was a lounge. I researched it and I made sure I researched it before I even made the idea, yo, I want to go here. And I told you beforehand before you came down
Explain
here.
the environment of a lounge. Explain the environment of a lounge.
A lounge, I have my own place where I can be with my friends. It's kind of like a restaurant. They're playing music, but I'm seated down. Bro, the one that I was looking at was a restaurant. Like it was like they had hookah, but it wasn't like a club. A club is like there's no restaurant, there's no sections, it's just straight hella people. The one that I was looking at was outside. They had an outside place where you could sit down, you could drink. Like it wasn't like, oh, it's a party environment. That's why I suggested in the first place. And I double checked with my friends on top of that before that even happened. When we were eating at the restaurant at the rooftop in New York, I was like, yo, I asked my friends, I was like, yo, you know this place? Is this a club? I asked before you even came there. I was like, yo, is this a club? Because T don't like clubs. I was doing all that because I knew that you don't like clubs.
Jamaica says that a lounge in Sims 4 is categorized as a club.
Bro, fuck the Sims, bro. That's diabolical. Twin just said Sims.
All I was saying was that like at the end of the day, I still cater to what made you feel comfortable. even though I wanted to do that for my
That's the
birthday
bare
one day
minimum.
out of the year, one
That's
day
the
out
bare
of the
minimum.
year.
That's the
No,
bare
no, it's
minimum.
not. No,
Wait, but
Bare
no,
minimum.
no.
but you
It's
didn't
Yo,
do
called
that.
Pablo,
compromising.
yo, here you go. Here Pablo go
Go ahead.
eating that boy
Hey,
up.
no. Hey,
Here
T,
you go
lock in,
eating that
lock
boy
in,
I
lock
gotta go
in.
pee. Hold on.
Wait,
Look,
Peach, you couldn't
look,
do that though.
look, lock in,
Bro,
lock in.
please. Go ahead, bro.
Lock in, lock
Say what you
in,
gotta
bro.
say, bro.
All I'm saying is, if it's your birthday, right, and you do research for where your girl would like to go for your birthday, that's not the bare minimum. Because
Nigga,
it's your
she
birthday.
is lying. Bro, she is not, bro. She did not do research. Bro, she did research after the fact.
Yes, I did.
She
No,
did
I
research
researched
after the fact.
on my
I'm
mother's
just saying
life. I
that. I'm just
researched
saying
that
that.
before. I researched that
That's not bare
before
minimum.
you came there. Because
You,
I was looking at places to go after the restaurant. The restaurant was something that my cousin found and reserved for me. And I told you on the phone before you came here, oh, I found this lounge we could go to drink after. I don't know if you recall, but that's what I did. I was looking at places to go that I knew wasn't a club. And I double checked with people who lived and have been to those places and was like, yo, is this a club? Because I know Teach doesn't like clubs. That's what I did. So what they told me was like, no, it's not a club. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, cool, then we're good. I only found that out the day of my birthday when I came back from the bathroom and you were irritated and you were like, oh, why didn't you tell me that this was a club when we're leaving the restaurant? And that threw off my mood because I'm like,
Irritating you.
wait, what?
but
Because
okay, all right.
Hey, T.
Hold on, though.
Hey, T.
I didn't know
Hold on,
that.
Pablo. No,
No,
hold
but
on.
I got you. I
No,
got you. I got you. I'm
No,
listening.
all right, listen, bro. Dude, at the end of the day, my nigga, bro, it's not the, like I explained, it's not the word club that I don't fuck with. It's not the word club. I don't like the environment of that shit. I don't like the environment. A lounge, if a lounge is like a restaurant, why the fuck did we not go to fucking Joey's? Why didn't we go to fucking Chick-fil-A? Why didn't we go to McDonald's? Like, what is shit, bro? What do you mean a lounge is like a restaurant? A lounge is not a restaurant. I don't smoke hookah.
The lounge that I was talking about, it was a Hispanic place and it had an outside place that I wanted to go to and drink with my friends. That's what I wanted to do. That was what the plan was. But when I saw that you were telling me when I came out the bathroom that it's a club, even though I got dressed, you saw that I got dressed up to still go. I took off my clothes and I put on other clothes so that we could chill in the crib and drink in the crib. So at the end of the day, I still did what made you feel comfortable. That's all I'm saying.
I have a
Bro,
question.
you could have win.
I have a question. Are you trying to guilt trip him because you had to do the adult thing and compromise in a relationship you agreed to be in? Because that's what I'm getting. That's what it's seeming like.
Okay, before you say that, let's I see, look, like I want to be fair, right?
Right. Yeah.
Compromises. When we talk about compromising, this goes for both sides. Now I have a question for Tej. Tej, if the roles are reversed, are you doing the same thing for Maya?
Doing what?
Like, for example, let's say it's your birthday, right?
Yeah.
And I want you to be completely honest. It's
I'll be
your
honest.
birthday, and you're doing something. It doesn't got to be the club. You're out somewhere. Maya doesn't like. Maya knows that she doesn't like. Maya doesn't like that place. Whoop.
Not doing it.
Same
I'm not even
scenario.
thinking about it. I'm not even thinking about it.
Okay.
Never. Why the fuck would I, just because of my birthday, why would I try to make someone feel uncomfortable just so I can get my rocks off? Like, I would never do nothing like that. Like, so in my head, if I'm thinking like, if I'm with someone and I'm telling her, I'm expressing this girth, I'm saying, yo, I do not like stuff like this. And then when she leave and her friends like, hey, yeah, we finna go to the club to where? I'm like, yo, what are y'all talking about? So you got to explain how irritated I am. Yo, why are you?
But it's the fact that you got irritated, like as if I knew that was what it was and I didn't know. That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
like,
you're
you told me that. You told me that
up?
when I got out the bathroom after I was done eating and taking pictures for my birthday, and you came at me irritated as fuck, like, oh, you didn't tell me that it was a club, and I was like, huh?
But how did all your friends know? How did all listen? When I asked your friends, I said, yo, bro, like, is this a club? Every single one of them, they said lounge club, same thing. That's what they all said. Each one of them,
and
lounge club.
That's what I was just gonna say. Depending on the time and the day, a lounge is damn near a club.
Yes, it was going at night.
See, that's 100% when the club part starts.
I'm just saying that. But Pablo, when I asked my friends what if that was a club or not, because they had been there. My friend Sam had been there before, and he told me that it wasn't a club. So I was like, okay, because I know that Teach doesn't like clubs.
That nigga told me
so
to my face it was a club.
and when I went into the bathroom, he told you something different, and then you took it out on me and was like, "Oh, why would you do that?"
I
if you
didn't
know
take it
that
out
was
on
a
you. I
club?"
asked you a question. I said,
But
yo, why would you?
you were irritated, TJ.
Of
You were
course I was
irritated as if
irritated. I ain't
You have the right to be irritated.
I have
It's
the right to
okay.
be irritated. Hey, listen, bro, I didn't take anything out on you. Like, it's not like I said, fuck you and your birthday. No, I said, Maya, why are you trying to take me to a club? You know I don't like clubs. So all I said, she said, oh, well, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know it was a club. Guys, is it a club? I'm like, she's like,
Relationships are about compromises, though. You got to compromise when you're in a relationship.
Compromise
He doesn't have to cross his moral
not. I'm not
He
going
doesn't
to
have to
damn
cross his
club.
moral boundaries. No,
If that makes her happy, then yes.
No. Listen up. You should not have to compromise your moral boundaries to make someone happy.
No.
Kenna, what are you talking about?
Listen. That's literally what he's saying. That's his moral boundary. He doesn't want to cross that, and to make someone happy to cross your moral boundaries, that's not a good relationship. If you want me to,
it's her birthday.
it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
It should matter. It should matter. It's about her.
Okay,
If
listen.
you cannot put you aside for somebody for one day, that's a problem.
Okay, so cross your moral boundaries and go against your moral compass because to please somebody
She
on their
didn't
birthday.
know.
She
But
found
she did.
out.
She found out.
It was
She found
for
out and
one.
she
It
still
was
tried to go.
And
it was
you
for
could have been
one.
like,
It was
you
for
could have been
one
like, hey,
night.
babe, let's go for like 20 minutes or like
But
5, 10, 15 minutes.
No.
No,
It
you
was-
just said no.
It was the fact that you said, "I'm not going." You could go with your friends, but I'm not going. In your head, you think, "Oh, I'm doing the right thing because I'm not going, but I'm still letting her go." But in my head, I'm like, "You came down here to celebrate my birthday, so it's like, why would I want to go here without you? Like, obviously, I want you to come with me, but at the same time, I would at least want you to come to compromise. Like, yo, it's Maya's birthday. It's only one night. She doesn't go to the club at all in general when I'm not with her. She doesn't go out. She stays in her crib and she doesn't do shit except stream, do her homework, and chill. So it's like, yo, in my head, I'm going to think, yo, I can go out with her one night out of all the times that I see her.
They said go
on her
somewhere
birthday.
else. We could go somewhere. You act like the club is the say all be all. That's what I'm saying. She keeps saying the club like the club is the holy grail. The club. We can't go to every single time I see you. Let's go to the club. Like the club is not the only thing. We could do anything else in the world. There's different. We could have painted. We could have went. We could have went fucking skiing. We could have went riding go karts. We could have rode scooters. We could have sat in the crib and played games. We could have went to the movies. We could have done everything in the world. We could have gone to a restaurant. Like, why are you saying the club? Like, bro, the club is only negative energy. It's only bad things there. Like, what is good in the club?
At the end of the day, you still spent your birthday with him. Like you said, you wanted to spend your birthday with him. You spent it with him. It's over with. You didn't go to the club that day. It's over with. Why are we still bringing this up? Like I said, are you still trying to guilt trip him into crossing his moral boundary for your own pleasure for one day? Because it's my birthday. You're supposed to do whatever I say. Do whatever. That's like a nigga forcing a girl to drink or do
Wait, y'all,
something
am I
uncomfortable
yelling,
she's
bro?
not comfortable
Let me
with.
chill, bro.
Because it's my birthday. Do it. You'll be like, that's weird. Yes, it is. It literally is the same. Don't tell me that's not the same. Yes, it is. That's literally, yes, it is.
It's the same. It's the same principle, but different degree.
Yes, it's the same. It's the same principle. So on to the next topic. You didn't go on your birthday, and that's that.
And that just shows that girls are willing to sacrifice more than boys.
No, you're willing. You just not as strong in moral compass as him.
We would put them first before ourselves, and they just wouldn't do the same, and that's fine.
I mean, I think that's how.
You're about to say something crazy.
I think that's right. I think that's right.
I'm not agreeing with what you talking about, bro.
bro, Pablo, that's because me and you are two different men. You don't agree with what I say. Me and you are two different men. We study two different things. So it's like
you just finna say something crazy right then. I wasn't gonna agree with. But the whole part about I'm not going to the club if I don't want to. I'm honestly not going myself. But another thing is with this situation in itself, I could clearly see both sides because she's saying that she took the time out, do research, check in with you, ask her friends, things like that. Now if I'm you, I'm taking that into okay, at least she tried. Now, mind you, that night, if I'm saying I'm not going to the club, while I'm saying that, I'm also brainstorming. Babe, I don't want to go here, but I know you did want to go out with us. Let's try this spot instead. And then in the moment, just like how you said there's other place to go but this club or lounge, I would have tried that then. But that's like the only thing I really would have changed. Besides that, I'm not going to the club because I don't club myself. I don't smoke or drink, so I wouldn't be there regardless. But if my girl really wanted to and it's her birthday and she goes, well, babe, I tried. I researched it. They told me this. She come out the bathroom and now everybody telling us different. Y'all should have told us this before, babe. Where you want to go instead? We not gonna pick this, but let's go somewhere else, and I'll make sure straight. And try to. And that's what compromise isn't. Go or not go. That's not compromise. That's just somebody getting their feelings hurt and somebody not. Compromise is we still go out, but we go somewhere different where we all enjoy ourselves. And she still could have got that. Like for instance, wherever y'all just said that Joe's or whatever, I never heard of. But if you could go there and y'all can sit outside and they still let y'all smoke, by default we damn near at a lounge. We got smoke, drinking friends. Like that would have been the compromise. Us still going out and then finding something to do while we out where everybody's enjoying. Because again, it is her birthday. She did put forth the effort to consider your feelings, what you like and don't like. It's just that time the communication was terrible. It sounds like we all reacted.
It's your delivery. I'm yelling
irrationally.
Yeah,
I
agree with that. That was good.
I apologize for raising my voice. Apologize for raising my voice. I just want to say that real quick. But yeah, I get what you're saying. 1,000%. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that is a compromise to do something else. Because me personally, I'm very I'm not like people.
He didn't suggest anything afterwards. He just said that after we left the restaurant, he was like, he was irritated, I could tell, and I was clueless. I didn't know that it was a club. On God, I could put that on my mother. Like, I did not know it was a club because I knew Tej doesn't like clubs from the last time when I was in Houston, and he was irritated when me and Sharice and Ken, we were there. He told me, yo, I don't like going to clubs, bro. I don't like going there. He told me the reasons exactly why. I was like, okay, cool. So at the end of the day, I respected his decision, and I ended up chilling in the crib and getting lit with my friends. I'm just saying, like, on my birthday, I feel like you could have just reacted differently because it's like you're making it seem as if I'm the one who knew that it was a club. I asked my friends multiple times before you came there and when you were there if it was a club, and they told me no. When I went into the bathroom, they told you something different. So when I came out and you were like irritated at me, I was confused, and it was like, bro, like, can you chill? Like, you're acting as if like I knew it was. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and be like, oh, it's not a club. That's not the type of person I am. I will tell you, yo, it's a club and I want to go, just like how I told you when I was in Houston. So it's like, it's how you reacted to it that made me feel like, yo, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, I did not know that. I did my research because I wanted to make you feel comfortable. And afterwards, even though I wanted to go and I bought a whole outfit, I still stayed inside and just chilled with my friends, even though I didn't want to. Because I wanted to make everybody feel comfortable on my birthday.
I agree with what Pablo said. I think, go ahead. 2 to 3.
I mean, I can understand from both point of views. It's like Cheese didn't know, you didn't know, he found out at that moment, you found out at that moment, and it could have been like just, oh, my bad, I did my research, maybe wasn't thorough enough, I didn't know this, you know what I'm saying, my bad. And then it was just his honest reaction right there. You didn't know that was your reaction. Oh, my bad, I didn't know, let's try to find something else. Like, nobody's wrong, but at the end of the day,
I just didn't like how he got irritated at me because it was like,
you gotta look at from his point of view though. Like,
okay, but at my point of view too, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and be like, oh yeah, this is not a club, and manipulate you into going to the fucking club if I know you don't like the club. I did my research before you even came to Jersey, and even when you were in Jersey, I still made sure, like, yo, is this not a club? We're sitting down at the restaurant, and I'm still putting your feelings first before mine. That's what I'm saying, because I want to make you feel comfortable. So that's what I'm saying. And at the end of the day, I did that.
Is this something that's still bothering you?
Okay, listen. No. Okay, so look, this is what my question is. If this is the case, what you're saying, if everything you're saying is true, why, after you found out that it was a club, you still tried to make me go? Like, you finding out it was a club, you didn't say, oh, damn, it is, let's go somewhere else. You said, well, it's my birthday, let's just go. That's what you said. And then you kept forcing it the entire night. Let's just go. I got my outfit. Let's just go. So in my head, you didn't give a fuck if it was a club or not. You still trying to make me go, even after you found out it was a club.
At the end of the day, I still didn't go. I changed out of my clothes, out of the outfit that I bought to go to the lounge, and I stayed in the crib with you and my friends.
But why are you still bringing it up?
Because it still irritates me, because I feel like Tej was like being a little inconsiderate and also taking a lot of his emotions out on me when I told him multiple times that I did not know it was a club.
How did I take emotions out on you?
Because when I got out the bathroom, he was irritated. When we went downstairs after the rooftop, he wasn't talking to me when we were waiting to go back to the crib. And I was like, yo, what's up? Like, and he was being kind of dismissive, and I'm like, okay, bro, I could tell something's wrong. Okay, but when I asked you when we were upstairs, you were like, oh, you didn't tell me that it was a club. Like, and my friend Sam was like, yo, chill. He was telling you to chill before you said something to me, but you still said something to me, and you were like, yo, I don't want to, why didn't you tell me it was a club? And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? They told me that it wasn't a club. So that's why I was like, bro, it's just how you approached it as if it was like my fault when you were there when I asked them if it was a club or not.
I think that's what I think. What
No,
I
go
think.
ahead.
I think this is like the situation was a miscommunication. But I think to hold Tej accountable, I think what Tej should have done, like I kudos for standing on principle. Like you don't want to go to club, that's fine, that's boom. I think because she spent money on a dress, I think you should have like put an initiative to like take her somewhere else or suggest somewhere else. Like what Pablo said, I think that would have solved the problem because I think it's about a feeling thing. Am I wrong, Maya? It's not about
the outfit. And
I didn't use the outfit. I didn't wear the outfit, but it's the fact that I did take time to get an outfit. I was planning everything, and I still cater towards him.
I just think
as you should. You're in a relationship. That's what you're supposed to do.
But I don't think it's wrong to. Okay,
listen,
guys,
no, real quick. Mind you that because you're saying, bro, Tej, you should took her somewhere else. Mind you, this is my first time in Jersey, my nigga. She's showing me like everything in Jersey. True. Like, how the fuck am I gonna? Hey, actually, let's go down the street on 6th block. I'm not finna like. I don't know what to do.
I just felt like you shouldn't have came out here in an aggressive way. That really would have fixed everything.
Who said it was aggressive? She said he was irritated, not aggressive.
I mean, but he was mad because he pulled me to the side and he was like, yo, why didn't you tell me that you were going to a club? It was a whole different tone than Maya. The conversation we had, you were telling me that it wasn't.
He was expressing.
How you expressed it was very like.
He didn't know though. But that's the thing. I feel like.
Listen.
You didn't know that you didn't know.
I didn't know, bro. Listen, in my head, the moment that listen, the moment that because you have to understand, like I don't think y'all understand because y'all weren't, bro. Maya knows if it's one thing about me, she knows that I'm not gonna go to the club with her. Like that's the thing that she knows. Like she knows, solidify in her head, like I'm not doing this shit. Like she knows in her head, I do not fuck with this shit. So that being said, when she got up and left, and I'm like, hey y'all, so where we going tonight, Woody Woo? And all these niggas like, yeah, club lounge, same thing. Every nigga, like, no one's even questioning. No one's like, maybe. So all her friends know this shit. In my head, I'm like, yo, she's trying to make me like, she's trying to get me, my nigga. She's changing the word to lounge.
But you didn't ask me.
I didn't say nothing disrespectful to you. I was irritated. Of course, that I have human emotions. So I pull you to the side and I say, yo, Maya.
It's how you said it to me. Like I was completely unaware that they told you something different. So it's how you came to me and you were like, yo, you didn't tell me that it was a club. And then you were irritated. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, I just came from the bathroom. I was just taking pictures. What is going on? I did my research and I asked them beforehand. So it's like, why are you coming at me like that?
Yeah,
I just asked you a question. What is coming at me? Like, I asked you a question. I said, yo, like, Woody Woo, this is a club, Woody Woo. I was asking you a question. How was that coming at you any type of way? I never called you no names. I never say anything. Like, I may have sounded serious, of course, but I didn't raise my voice at you. I said, yo, Maya, Woody Woo, and I said what I said. I never said nothing disrespectful for you. I didn't curse at you. I didn't do anything. You just didn't like my tone because you could tell I was irritated. So it's like, bro, I'm irritated, of course. Like, what you mean?
At the end of the day, it was like you still got to spend your birthday with him. You had a great day earlier.
I catered to him. I didn't think about myself.
Stop using that as a point because in a relationship you're supposed to stop using that and picking that. I catered to him, but you still trying to force him to go, and he still allowed you to go, and you chose not to. At the end of the day, that was your choice.
Okay, yeah, cool, but hold on. What? Hold on. How is this catering? Because I hate when you say things like that. Like I wanted to do. Like I wanted to do like I persuaded you to do something that you didn't want to do. I told you, I said, yo, you could go, Woody Woo. I'm chilling at the crib. How are you catering to me? Like that doesn't make sense. Like I didn't want you to cater to me. I wanted you. It's your birthday. If you want to go to the club, go. Why is I'm lagging? Can y'all hear me? Am I lagging for y'all? Am I lagging for y'all? Wait, hold on. Hello? You're not lagging. Oh, shit. What happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Discord glitching. Yo, Duck. Your shit was lagging?
Hey, bro.
Oh, so you hear me?
What's
Yeah,
going on,
I'm here. Yeah, my joint was lagging.
Your shit was lagging? Is everyone back?
Yeah,
Bro, I thought I was tweaking.
Yeah,
I'm like,
my
there you go.
shit was
Yeah, I thought my shit blew up. I had to redrag
I
it.
thought I didn't pay my Wi-Fi bill. I'm like, fuck
My
no.
shit was wicked. Okay. All right, hold on. But yeah, nah, I was like, I didn't want you to cater to me. Like, you don't have to say that I cater to you
You
on my
knew
birthday.
that if I went by myself, if I went with my friends and I left you at the crib, I would never do that either. So it's kind of like the only option I had was to cater to what you wanted. Because if I didn't, then I would have still been like, yo, I'm not trying to leave him at the crib by himself. He just came out here to see me. Like, I'm not finna do that. What I wanted you in that moment was to at least compromise and be like, yo, we could go here for like this amount of time and then dip. But I don't fuck with the club. If you
It's
knew
just
that,
more-
yo,
Why do you keep bringing this up? Like, we've been talking about this for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. You keep bringing it up. Like,
Yeah,
dude, it's
gonna-
like
Wait.
it's like you want him. It's like you want him to like regret and be like, I'm sorry. I should have went with you and crossed my moral boundary. That I said I don't like these places and I should have just went because it was your birthday. You tried to force me. Blah blah blah. You chose at the end of the day to kick it at the crib. He said you can go. If you really wanted to go that bad, you would have went. If you wanted to stay at the crib like you did that. Like, stop bringing it up. You had a great day. You got a PC. You had a great stream. We spent time with the nigga you love. Whoop-de-whoop. End of that. You feel me? So like, why is this still being brought up? If you compromise and it was so genuine, like, stop saying you compromised. If you keep bringing this up, you didn't compromise because you're still regretting it.
Yeah.
I mean, I see the disconnect. I can understand both sides. Whoop. I mean, I think as a man,
As a man, you're supposed to stand on your principles. If you have a
yes,
moral
that's true.
boundary that
But
you're
I
not
also,
crossing,
but
I'm
I
not
also
crossing
think
for nobody.
that's good. I agree with that. But I feel like T, I don't know, T, did you put an initiative to at least try to make her feel better about not?
Yes. I told her, I said, look, bro, Maya, we can sit at the crib with your friends. We could do this, that, and the third.
You didn't say that
we
to
could
me.
play
You
games.
didn't say
Yes, I
that.
did.
At first, when you told me that at the restaurant, you were like, "Yo, why didn't you tell me that we were going to a club, bro?" And you were irritated, and I was like, "I didn't know." And then when we got back to the crib, when I was in there changing, and Jillian was helping me fix up my hair, I went outside, and everybody was starting talking about, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't go anymore." Da 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 da. So I was like, "All right, bro." Then we could just chill in the B&B. Like, even though I wanted to go and I got undressed, I was like, all right, bro. I took off my outfit and I just put on some sweatpants. I was like, all right, bro. We could just chill in the crib. Like,
but that's not what happened.
from what I
So
remember,
what he was saying, what Ken was
yeah.
saying, Ken, listen, we was in the crib. I said, yo, Maya, look, we can just go to Walmart, get some board games. We can come back, play music, play board games. We could play drink or whatever, some shit. But I said, yo, we can do hella shit at the crib. I said, yo, we can still have fun, bro. It's your birthday. That's what I proposed there. I don't know nothing else to do in Jersey. But the simple fact that, bro, I'm not mad. Like I never cared. It's just like, bro, like, she can't. My point is, you can't be mad at me because you're trying to bring me somewhere that you know I don't like, and when I tell you, nah, I'm not going, but you could go, you can't say that I did this for you, I compromised for you. It's my birthday, bro. She kept saying
that's manipulation. Manipulation.
Bro, her whole birthday, she kept saying my whole birthday was about you because you didn't want to go to the club, so it's about you. Like, my birthday is your birthday. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just didn't want to go to the club.
That's manipulation.
Like, she keep like, bro, like, and I'm like, yo, like, it's not even like that.
Yeah, I think it's just disconnect, bro. It's just disconnect. She might not understand it. She might come to understand it later on. But I think we should move on to the next topic.
Yeah, let's go to the next topic, please.
Next topic, nigga. We've been having topics for 5 hours. Fuck y'all
Hey,
talking
nigga, it's your stream.
Get to the next topic, boy. Come on.
Mark, shut the fuck. Nigga, talk about next topic. Nigga, that was the last topic. Nigga, please. Nigga, what?
Nigga,
y'all still want to talk?
Got 1,000. You still got 1,000 niggas in here, nigga. You might as well.
Y'all still want us to keep talking?
Yes, they love it. They said next topic.
I'm a viewer. I want you to keep talking,
bro. Huh?
Do a poll,
Hey.
make
a poll. Make a poll. Wait, Sue won? Oh, the niggas are winning.
Nigga,
hey, make
everybody
a poll.
said yes.
Hey, okay. We can keep talking for a little bit. Peace out, Pablo. I don't know if he's leaving, but make a poll. Make a poll. Who won, the men or the women? Because it wasn't men. Oh, it's a men and women debate, bro. I'm staying live. These niggas want me to stay live, bro. They like this shit. Y'all niggas messy, bro. Y'all messy as fuck. Y'all messy. Hell nah, bro. Vote on that poll, y'all. Who y'all think won? Vote on that poll. Top of your screen if you're on mobile, side of your screen if you're on computer. I'm gonna vote on that poll too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and vote. Yeah. So
I voted the woman.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Hey,
I voted
ladies.
women too.
Okay, ladies, if y'all do pay attention to the poll, I don't know if any of y'all have the chat pulled up, but the poll is 82% to 18% men are winning right now just because of the debate. By the way, we love all women, we all feminists. Like, this is not like no sexist shit. This is just a debate between, like, it's just a friendly content debate, you know. I have, like, you know, a lot of people that Dak, why the fuck are you frozen? Nah, this nigga said I'm sexist. I'm not sexist, bro. I'm not sexist, bro. Stop. Sexist ass nigga. Like, bro, I'm not sexist, bro. There's no way y'all sit here and believe this shit, my nigga.
You're all misogynistic and it's okay.
What? Yo. She's trolling.
I'm not trolling. But
Shreese. Spell misogynistic.
Damn.
Misogynistic.
Spell it. Like, you can't, bro. Don't throw words like that, bro. I told you, don't throw words like that. Bro,
MYSGSONGENITIC.
Bro, nothing we said was misogynist. Bro, if anything, I don't know about me.
Y'all think we're misogynist?
I try to understand both sides, and I understand the women's side. I understand it. But it's like, it's a debate. we can't agree. There has to be a winner. It's a debate. 1, 2, it's always gonna be a disconnect. You're not gonna fully understand my emotions. I'm not fully gonna understand yours. The reason why you do stuff is not the reason why I do stuff. It's gonna be a disconnect. It's okay, but it's not misogyny though. I'm not saying here I hate women. Nobody said here I hate women.
I love women. I love women so much, bro. Like women are like bro, like what? Growing up around hella sisters, all that shit. Like, most of the people that raised me in my life and I've been around are women. Like, women, I love women so much. Like women are very interesting to me. That's why, you know, do a lot of studying and shit like that. But it is also fun to
I think to break the ice, I think we should say the nice things about the women right now. Like, 3 things that you think is nice about them. Like, we should do that because this narrative.
Net got to be on the list. Net got to be on the list.
Like,
what did you say?
What? Wait, what did you say?
What did you say?
This nigga Trump, bro.
No.
Wait, what?
This nigga, yeah, nah.
Yo, bro, stop trolling, bro. This nigga's going for clips, bro. Nah, but I think that women, are very, very intelligent. I believe that women are very caring. That's why moms are like moms. You know, that's what men need. You know, the caring side. The women are really good at that. Women are really good at talking. They're really good at talking and communicating. Women are they're nurturing. Women they love. They love a lot. They love hard. You know, like men need that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause like to balance it out. Like women, like niggas won't be seeing certain shit, but women will be yo boom woody whoop and type shit. So yeah, women are like they're very compassionate. They're very pretty.
Bro, somebody said women are good at cooking, bro. Like, what's wrong with them? Continue, bro.
Listen, women are just, bro, like, listen, women are strong everywhere that niggas aren't strong at. So that's why women are the best shit ever. I ain't gonna lie. Like, women are really the best, low key. If y'all think about it, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Women are the best, but also at the same time, you gotta tell yourself that women aren't like that, because then as a nigga, bro, you just gonna get fucked. You know? Women are very good at,
throwing neck.
They're really good
bro,
at...
shut the fuck up. Like, please.
I don't know why you're still mad at me.
Because you're pissing me off. Like, shut the fuck up.
I'm not even talking to. Oh, okay.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Listen. Let's just. Okay. Hey, Dak, let's just chill. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
I didn't even do nothing, my nigga. I understand. Dog.
Just shut up.
Okay. All right.
I think women are very, 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 very brave, very, very strong.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to do what women do, and I feel like they don't get credit for what they do, in society and what they contribute in society. I think it's very hard. You feel me? And I really appreciate what women do. I really, 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 really cherish what women do.
Yeah.
The moms, the sisters, the girlfriends, the wives. I think without women, there won't be no men. You feel me? So, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, of course it wouldn't be no man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Someone in the chat said you should say 3 nice things about me.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
I think Sharice, like I tell you all the time, Sharice is very, 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 very intelligent. She's very, very smart. Like, I've talked to a good amount of girls in my life, and I don't think any of them come close to how smart and intelligent you are. Also, I think she's very nurturing. Sharice has 2 brothers, right? So she's often, has to step up, and that's for me. I think that's very, very that's a good thing for me because I want somebody to be nurturing. I would want somebody to take care of my future kids when I'm out working, do whatever I got to do, make money. I would want somebody like that. And Sharice is very, very beautiful, bro. Her eyes, mwah. Look in her eyes. She has really, really, really beautiful eyes. And yeah.
Thank you.
That's cute. What? That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Y'all go ahead. That's cute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that, women are very just like, bro, they're they're the best, man. I feel like a lot of things that, motivate men is women, to do certain shit like at the ultimate goal because you want to be able to provide and have a family and have kids. So, women are, a really good motivation and things like that. So, what did y'all want to talk about?
Let the chat decide,
Yeah,
did y'all still want to talk or did y'all what y'all want to do? What y'all want to do?
Hey, somebody said 3 things about Maya.
Huh?
Somebody said 3 things about Maya.
Oh, wow, Ken! Oh! Yay! Oh, thanks, man. Man's of the year, bro. All right, yo. I guess that I guess that the conversation's over, the debate's over.
Wait, Maya left? Oh.
Okay. So I don't know if I don't know what's going on. Y'all think we should call it here, be honest? It's up to y'all niggas, bro. Y'all gotta be real, you know what I'm saying? Niggas said hop on the game. I don't think everyone here has a game.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What's up?
How much do you think a guy should pay for when it comes to his girlfriend?
Huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, you talking about like nails,
My
hair, all that
maintenance?
stuff?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, thank you, Queen.
Oh, brother.
Everything.
Um,
Like, I don't know why you're saying you won't have to be in that predicament. You're single, but
Yeah, you broke.
yeah, I think everything.
She said I'm broke, Chad. Oh my
Everything?
god.
No, I was
Hair,
asking.
nails,
Everything?
toes, lashes.
Wait, can you do
I mean,
this?
I feel like it's. I
No,
think.
I
I think
don't.
it's okay to split it though. I think like you're the
So
girl.
why
can
is
do
she
some
saying
things, but
this?
if your man is fully capable of spending
Yeah.
all his money on you, then let him.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna say
You're
this
not-
right now. I
Oh.
don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
At
and
all.
I let her know that I don't agree because for a simple fact, like one, and this is why I
You're not
tell
my wife.
niggas. This is why I tell a lot of niggas, bro. Don't enter a relationship if you don't have money. If you don't have money, nigga, you should not be dating. Get your money up. Do what you got to do. Get your money up. You don't have to be dating if you don't have money. As a man, you do have to pay for a lot of things, but I don't think you have to pay for everything. I tell that all the time. I'm not gonna pay
I
for
don't think
everything.
so either.
Like, boom, boom, boom. Like for example, if y'all going out to eat, as a man, you pay for that. If y'all going out to go, if you're taking out for entertainment, you pay for that. Boom, handle your business. But I don't think you have to pay for everything because what that becomes is transactional. The relationship becomes transactional because now you're measured about how much you do for her. But if you stop doing them things, how her liking you and how much she likes you goes down. So
That's true.
that's why I told her.
I feel like in a
That's with any
relationship,
type of affectionate like ways. If you stop
I-
doing anything that you normally do, it's gonna go down.
I feel like a relationship should be reciprocal. The energy should be reciprocated. So if you want me to pay for everything of yours, you should be able to do the same in return for me, if that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of these girls nowadays get in a relationship and want a daddy instead of a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? They never had a dad or something like that, or never been provided for, or they see stuff on social media, tricks, this, that, and the third, celebrity dating, and they think that somebody that's from the ages of 16 to freaking 25, 26 is supposed to just be tricking on them, giving them everything, you know what I'm saying? And they don't have to give anything in return other than be pretty, be like, and that's unrealistic and it's stupid and it's selfish, realistically speaking.
And I want to clear something up. That's why I tell her to stop saying stuff like this, because like Sharice is not broke. Sharice spoils me as much as I spoil her. She buys me things as much as I buy her things. So it's not I'm buying her things and she's not buying things. So that's not what it is. So I told her to stop saying like men don't have to pay for everything. Like whoop de whoop. Like
women,
and I told
we're
her,
gonna say that regardless, and we're still gonna pay for stuff. Like just
yeah, she pays for her.
we're
I
not
mean,
gonna
that's what I'm
do it.
saying. She could say that, but at the end of the day, I let her know I'm not paying for everything. Like there's certain things
Yeah,
I
but
will
that's
pay
just a woman thing. I feel like.
All right, but listen,
Oh, no.
but
Like, we're
listen,
gonna
but
say
listen.
that
Hey, listen,
regardless.
is it fucked up? Cause this is why I'm saying, like, bro, I don't even want to sound like, no, bro, cause y'all, bro, don't even start saying fresh and fit, Andrew Dick. Don't say none of this shit, my nigga. I'm just about to say some regular shit that I think that just kind of makes sense. So, if I'm like, as a man, if I'm paying and I'm providing and I'm protecting, shouldn't the woman have roles too? Like, if I have to play those, like I'm just saying, like, maybe I want some food. Like, not even on, bro, listen, not even on no disrespectful shit. I grew up in a household where my mom will always cook for my dad. So like, in my head, that looks normal to me. I'm not even trying to be sexist, but it's like if I'm playing my role as a man, I want to come home and I want to eat some food. Like is that crazy to say?
I agree.
I feel like that's the simplest thing you can do. Like I feel like that's bare minimum. If I'm working 24, I'm paying for everything, and I can't even come on to a hot meal. Nigga, are you serious? I shouldn't even have to ask for that.
Bro, somebody said burger buns.
See, but yeah, that's. But I feel like that. I feel like men should, because, bro, like I'll pay for everything like while you're with me, like if that makes sense. Like while like, you know.
What? Wait, so you're telling me if you're a man and you're fully capable, like let's say you made it in life, right? You got all the money in the world plus some. You're telling me you're not gonna pay for everything your girl wants, and you're capable of doing so. You're not gonna do it.
No.
That's a pride thing. That's just ego, literally.
No, she's not my wife. She's my girl, not my wife. She's my girl. Not my wife.
You know, I mean, wife. Like it's the same thing.
Let's just say like
Girl,
70%.
70%.
No, that's a lot. No.
Yeah.
You're not
You
gonna
can
spend
figure-
70% of your wife's maintenance. Your wife, who you're married
You said
to?
girl. Girl and wife is
That's
two
the
different things.
same
Girl and
thing.
wife. No, it's not.
If I just said
two
you're
different
settled
things.
in life, what does that equal to?
Yo, I think Maya left. I don't know. We might have to.
That means I'm
Okay.
rich.
You're just
Okay,
being ignorant.
like I said,
I'm being ignorant now. Oh my God.
Hold on, before y'all, I'm gonna clarify something. I think when it comes to like that, like obviously being married is different. That's why a lot of people, before they get married, you have to really, marriage is not, it's a hard thing to get to. Like you have to be really mentally prepared for that shit. And I feel like a lot of women expect a lot, and this is why social media fucks a lot of shit up. A lot of women are getting $50,000 purses, no ring on their finger. They're getting trips flown out, whoop, doing all this. Now they feel like they expect.
Yo, I am not in a relationship.
Nigga.
Yeah, they feel entitled.
So I feel like some niggas fucked up the game where it's like you put in these girls' head that every woman deserves this when no, not every woman does. So
Facts.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
just
nah.
talking about your girl.
Huh?
I hope your girl deserves it.
my girl, my girl,
Yeah,
bro,
I
my
hope you
girl,
with
she
someone.
supports.
Not like you specifically, but in general. Like I hope you with somebody that does deserve that. You know.
But some girls don't do shit though. That's what I'm gonna say. They sit home all day, don't do shit, and then they still think they
shouldn't be
deserve
with
it.
them. That's my point. Honestly.
But that's the but that's the norm nowadays, bro. Just be because I'm pretty, you should buy me a Chanel. No,
Yeah, facts.
no,
First 3 days of knowing somebody, they want you to pay for their freaking food. That's weird. No.
no.
Yeah, nah.
If anything, shit. Sharice was paying for my food. Shit.
W pimp, WP.
That's why
Nah,
he's gonna
but
buy me 4 Birkins in 2 years. Don't worry.
What'd she say?
nah, but-
She said I'm buy her for
I say he's gonna buy me 4 Birkins in 2 years. That's what I said.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, nah, I feel like I don't think women should like starting off. I feel like it's a red flag for girls. Like when you first talking to her, she asks you to buy her some shit. I feel like that's a red flag. Like starting off. Like if she hits you with shit no. The first thing, like be honest, y'all, the first thing girls will ask you to buy them is food. Every time, bro. Be honest. 1000%. It's food. Gotta be. They going, I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. And that's they test. Like if you fall for that shit test, the moment she, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you some food right now. You're hungry? Nigga, she gon', oh yeah. Nigga, she gonna have fun. You feel me? You gotta tell her, shit no. You ain't getting no food. Shit no. And she be like, okay, then get off my phone, woody woo. All right, bet. So
wait, I got a question, T. Wait, T, I got a question that you had asked me this question, right? And I want to ask the question. Is it okay? I'm gonna text it to you. I'm gonna text it to you.
Text it to me.
I'm gonna text it to you. You tell me if it's okay to
Text it to me.
Hold on.
Bread or buns? Hey, what do y'all think about bread or buns? Trinity, Maya, Sharice.
Yeah, what y'all-
do y'all think that's like what do y'all think about that quote, bread or buns? Like let's just say not in
Heck or neck.
not in what's like I'm just saying like in the general human, like based on, like men and women outside, because I know that, like that's not something that, it doesn't apply to y'all, but I'm saying like, from the outwards looking in as women, what do y'all think about when niggas say bread or buns and like when talking to girls, Do y'all think that's... Yo, Ken, that question is crazy as fuck. That's like, you can ask it though if you want.
Nah, you gotta do it with me, bro.
No,
we're in this together, bro.
You can ask
Wait,
the
text it to
question.
Dak. Text it to Dak and let me know what he think.
Yeah, send it to
No,
me.
bro. This nigga's on some crazy shit.
You asked the question though. I'm just relaying the message. Like you asked the question.
No, don't put this on me.
No. Oh my god.
I think Dak bro said. Dak gonna ask you.
Nigga, no.
Is it good?
Don't put this on me, bro. Do not put this on me.
You put it on me? You put it on me?
No, let Ken say it, bro. If he wants to say it, let Ken say it. If he
wants to say it, but I think it would turn up the stream.
Just say the question, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, say it.
Alright. Do women like when y'all be like, that nigga dick is big, do y'all be lying? Like do y'all actually mean that shit or y'all lying?
What is the context? I'm confused.
It's just a question. Like, bro, it's just a question.
Like,
It's just
have we ever lied about that before?
like if y'all ever said, like told a nigga his shit was big and you were lying? It's just honest question.
Yeah, she definitely lied before about it. She's smiling a little too hard.
It's just something about nobody else answering that makes me think I shouldn't answer.
Initiate. It's okay to be a leader sometimes.
Yeah, take initiative, man. Ken, do you have something to share with the clap? Bro, what? Did I have a huge penis? Yeah, nigga. The fuck? But continue. Go ahead.
I feel like, hell yeah, like,
DDL gang.
hell yeah.
Hey, DDL gang.
Tony. They say good night, chat.
Wait, what does DDL mean?
Anyways, I've never heard of bread and butter. What does that mean?
Bread and butter? No.
Butter bun.
That
Butter
is my
bun.
first time.
Okay.
What is
I'll explain. I'll explain. Let me explain. Hello. Oh shoot, let me get it. My bad. I gotta go to TikTok. I gotta get this for y'all. Beautiful explanation. All right, here we go. I don't know if y'all can hear it. All right, here we go.
Humankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. To obtain something of equal value must be lost. That is alchemy's first law.
That's alchemy's first law of equivalent exchange, nigga. So, butter buns.
Oh wait. Can I explain what it is before I think I know what it is?
Yeah. Of course.
So is it like oh, as a man, if I'm spending money on you, I'm liable to get buns from you? Is that what it
bread
means?
or buns? It's a choice, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like what do you prefer?
Oh, like money or buns?
Bread or buns? Yes.
Like when you say buns, are you talking about ass?
Oh, bro.
Absolutely.
Nigga, money.
No brainer.
Money get the buns though. That's what like.
Oh,
is that wrong?
All right, I'm gonna pull it up an example. Say me as a weed man, right? And this girl, she's coming to me and she wants to buy weed from me, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's saying, "Oh, can you discount it? Ooh, say it's originally $50, and she, can I get a discount for like $35?" Basically, I would hit her with the quote, "Bread or buns." She's gonna either run me the 50 or give me some ass. That's basically
That's insane.
Explain that. It's crazy.
That's the whole thing. So like basically,
of course. That nigga said she don't. Fuck.
So they basically were asking the women, like, how do y'all feel about that quote? Like, do y'all feel like it's misogynistic, like weird, sexist? Like, how do y'all feel about that?
Shit. I mean,
wait, Ken, why are you answering? You're not a woman.
That nigga said he asking the women. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I do think that's sexist. I think that you guys are objectifying.
Oh, brother.
Why you say, "Oh, brother," to your own girl?
Oh, bro.
No, I'm just like,
that's the law of alchemy, nigga. That's the law of alchemy of equivalent exchange. Bread or buns, check or neck.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, me personally.
They say y'all are sus.
Okay, wait. I wouldn't be dealing with her if she's not able to give me my money in the first place. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even give her the option.
Give buns.
No, I'm not taking it. I want my money.
This a nigga with self-respect. I love it.
Like, come on, bro. Like, imagine like you selling weed, you hustling. I'm pretty sure selling weed is not easy. So you hustling. You on your last hustle. She'll come in that car talking about some. Oh yeah, I think I'm short a little 50. You want some ass? Yo, give me my money, nigga. Like,
facts though. You don't mess up this. You don't mess up this P. You feel me?
Yeah, this nigga here, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. See, me personally, bro. I'm gonna have to actually agree with the women on this side because. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't, if I was talking to a nigga, I wouldn't want him to abuse my buns. You know what I'm saying? So
okay, so what the okay, pay up, nigga. Nigga, spread that wallet open or spread them teeth.
Okay, but it's a bad business though, because look, having time selling weed, man. Bro, having time selling weed is illegal.
Why is that even a conversation?
You don't agree with that? Maya, if you was a nigga, would you go buy bread or buns? Be honest. If you was a nigga,
what does that even mean?
Like if you picked up a girl and you
y'all want me to pull it up again?
No, listen. Maya, listen. Think as a nigga, don't be biased. If you're a nigga, you got testosterone. Look, you pick up a girl, you say, "Hey, woody woo." You pick up a girl, you scoop her in your car, woody woo. You go to the movies, pay for everything, woody woo. You come out. And you talking to this girl, are you going to expect bread or buns from her? Like you gonna be like, "Yo, I did this shit. I ain't gonna lie." You gonna be like, "Yo, bread or buns?"
No, I'm not.
If you was a nigga, you wouldn't expect.
Is that what you're expecting from a female?
No.
Yes.
If you were to tell your mom that, is that what you would tell her? Would you
Wait,
tell your
wait.
mom that if she was here?
Tell her what?
Wait, what?
Why would I
That if
expect
she
bread or
asked, if
buns from
she
my
asked,
mom?
if she asked you the same question, would you tell her that you're expecting?
No,
to get
I said
something
I
from you?
disagree with it. I said I disagree with it.
So if your mother was to be in your room for every, why are you looking at the camp?
All right. No.
Yeah,
Just
never
go
mind.
ahead. Just go
question.
ahead. Just go ahead. Ask the.
I'm good.
Just ask
Wait,
the
question.
question, bro. Just ask.
There's no other
Nigga-
option, right?
Facial expressions now.
Wait,
just ask-
for niggas that
Oh my
believe this
God.
shit. Like, okay, look, for the niggas that actually believe like that abide by bread or buns, is there not any other option? Like, it's just either you give me my bread or you give me the buns. That's the only two
Alchemy.
options.
Alchemy. Equivalent law of exchange, nigga.
Yo, that's crazy. That's actually sick. That's actually sick though. That's actually
See,
sick.
men just see women as sexual objects, and that's the problem.
No, I don't think that's true.
We can argue that you can see niggas as just money grabs from some certain answers. That's not true though.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
just
that's true.
transactional.
Exactly. So
I'm
that's
like,
not
that's-
necessarily
Okay,
true.
okay, but can we argue that some women use sex as transactional for transactional purposes? Can we
That's
argue
true.
that?
That's facts.
That's true.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so
So in
if-
that case, they're getting used for bread or buns.
I'm not agreeing with you though, Dak. You're wrong.
Why'd you say your name like that?
bro,
What she said? Legit, Dak.
Nah, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's I don't really cause me personally, I just
Now, realistically, you want my real opinion though?
yeah.
Like all jokes aside, no, I don't want bread or buns from everybody. Like realistically, no. It's just It's just funny though.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
funny.
funny.
Yeah, but
It's just funny.
yeah, as a nigga, like no nigga in here. I ain't gonna lie. If a nigga goes out with a girl and he just expects like to crush, like it depends on what type of time. It depends, bro. If you know that the girl, if you know all your partners crushed like the first day and like you was just trying to get your rocks off, then sometimes you'll probably be like, oh, that's But if you're just a regular nigga, bro, and most niggas don't be looking at girls just to crush the first day. Of course, you want to crush eventually. But not the first
eventually.
day. Like most niggas, like bro, niggas ain't like bro. Unless you really just being your dick every day, horny as fuck, not on your purpose. You're not gonna be looking to a woman to crush like immediately. Like you're not gonna be fiending for it. You're just gonna be like, hey, bro, chilling.
Facts.
Yeah.
Because what if they got that lava? You know what I'm saying?
What that mean?
You feel me?
If they're burning.
Yeah.
Man, I've been burnt like 6 different times, bro.
Oh wow.
Nah, but that's before. No, this is before I ever had sex.
Pause.
No, dead ass. I got burnt like by open.
W abs.
Oh man, nigga.
No, dead
Bro,
ass.
somebody, this nigga,
You can see it.
bro, somebody said Gucci tea, bro.
Bro, what are y'all talking about, bro? All right, anyways, though, but yeah, is there anything else y'all would like to say? Y'all, is this where we conclude? Is this where we conclude?
Why there's so many niggas still in the chat though? Like these niggas like wait for this to continue. Like
Bro,
what do
these
y'all
niggas
want?
like the debate. Y'all freaky as fuck. I ain't gonna.
They said keep it going.
I want to get defeated though, bro. Like every time I have a debate, I always win. It gets boring every time.
Oh my god, bro.
Every fucking time. Like it's like, bro, debates for me isn't fair because it's like, bro, my debates, like I debate so intensively that I never lose. I could debate with my fucking.
You just have too much pride. You always think that you're right, no matter what the situation is. You try.
We definitely won.
They said that we won. Yeah, they said we won.
You guys didn't win though.
We won.
They said we won. They said we won. No, I ain't gonna lie.
It's biased. Too many guys.
We won.
There were more
They said we
girls. It was
won.
too different.
The poll was conclusive.
Yeah, the
It
poll.
was
They said we won.
inconclusive.
They watched the whole thing.
They said we won. But it's just listen. It's not a pride thing. I feel like it's a pride thing for y'all because
You
y'all
don't
can't
let
accept-
your chat talk about me like that.
What?
Oh my god! Like these are
Wait.
people he don't know. Like,
Wait,
like
what if-
bro, like
what if they
if they
say-
saying crazy stuff, we'll correct
Wait, what,
you.
what did they
That's
say,
not
Maya?
talking.
Maya, what did they say?
All right.
What did y'all say?
I don't even. I was reading chat.
What did y'all say? I didn't see anything.
I'm about to scroll up and look for it.
I mean, I've been timing people out this whole time, so there has
What?
been.
Yeah, I haven't like. What the fuck did I don't even look?
Oh,
Man, I think it's about that time.
Yeah, she's just finding a reason to be mad now.
The mods are timing people out that's talking crazy. I mean, hey,
Bro, I
bro.
just said I wasn't trying to, like, she's not tripping.
Nah, they were saying they were talking crazy, but I didn't think
Right,
that was
I have it pulled up. She's not tripping.
Nah, they were talking crazy, but
They was talking crazy?
not some people, not everybody though.
What they say? What they say?
But on my side, I just see somebody said, hold on, let me see.
I mean, don't repeat it, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it, but there was some shit.
Was it crazy?
Yeah,
I mean, like,
somebody said they were saying names.
names.
Some people were calling her name. Yeah,
Calling her out her name?
Mm.
See, y'all niggas gotta chill. I didn't even see that shit, bro. Y'all know I'm not letting that shit slide. Any nigga that's doing that is not part of PTG. Y'all niggas are not prestige, nigga. Y'all some hoes. Like, bro, mods, y'all just gotta be better on that. I didn't even, bro. I wasn't even paying attention. Like, I'm not encouraging. I wasn't even looking at that shit. I just see the good comments. I ain't gonna lie. But
She's mad.
I don't
Hey,
know.
if y'all want to play Fortnite, I'm down, bro. I got Fortnite.
No, it's the fact that you be letting people in the chat be talking crazy about me, and you be acting like you don't be seeing the shit. I know you be seeing it, and you don't be saying nothing about it. You don't be telling people, yo, chill out, bro, chill out. If people were saying stuff like that about you, I'd be like, yo, chill out, bro, chill. Don't be talking about
He
that.
read it and laughed. He didn't see it.
Hold on,
On his behalf.
No, shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you.
Bro,
shut up.
Dad, just hold on, bro. Just hold on.
No one is talking to you.
Okay, Maya. I didn't see what
No, you always say that. You always say that you don't see shit, and you do see it. You be looking at your chats, and you be laughing at what the fuck they be saying.
I didn't see what they said. Y'all, was I laughing at any disrespectful comments? We were talking about different things. Bro. Y'all just gotta chill, my nigga. The mods were doing things. Bro, my mods won't even let, what was they saying that's crazy? Like, can you tell me what they're saying? Like, I don't know what they're saying. I haven't seen anything. I timed a nigga out. Yo, what were they saying, bro? Like, what are niggas talking about? Like, I'm not even looking at these niggas. Like it's like we're having a debate, bro.
They're just being sexist. You know, people use this stuff as an excuse to be sexist.
It's like you not saying anything is enabling them to be. I know you can't control every single person in the chat, but you can at least tell people, yo, chill the fuck out, bro. That's all I'm asking for you. I'm not asking to control what everybody says, because I know that's impossible. I'm just saying, yo, can you just be like, yo, can y'all chill out, bro? Can y'all chill on talking about Maya like that? Because I would do that for you. So that's why I'm just like, bro, can you not, you see what the chat is saying, bro? And you're sitting here laughing at what they're saying. I'm watching you do that. So it's like, bro, you're not stupid.
But okay, listen. I understand what you're saying. Me personally, I did not see anyone disrespect you because I don't be letting that slide. I time everyone out that disrespects you. I didn't see anyone that's saying disrespectful. I wasn't laughing at anyone.
Bro, there's multiple times where I will come in your chat and I will see people talking disrespectful to me, even if I'm not even in your fucking live, bro. There will be people talking disrespectful about me, and you will let that shit slide. That is what I'm trying to say. It's not even this time. There's multiple instances where people will say some disrespectful ass shit. Somebody came in your chat the other day and said, yo, they came in my chat and called me a bitch. And then they came in your chat and was like, yo, Tej, I called my a bitch. Nothing happened. Let him slide. So it's like, bro.
Maya, I can't read every comment. I didn't see it. You think I would let someone slide saying, Maya, that doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. I don't know what you would let slide, honestly, bro. You would let anything slide at this fucking point.
All right, I think that's where we concluded, bro. Appreciate all y'all niggas for tuning in. Thank y'all niggas so much for being
Love
here.
you, chat.
Love y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for